GEEGA high. GEEGA Gucci. GEEGA Gucci. I'm GEEGIN out. Iron Mouse Wiggly GEEGA Wiggly Haruchi Hugily.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Everything is caca today. It's caca every day. Man, you can't escape it. Caca forever. How are we doing though? Apologies for starting late, but also not apologies. I just felt like doing a late stream and it's been so long. This used to be kind of like my usual start time, like a long time ago. I used to always stream from now until like my 2 a.m. So I don't know, I just hadn't done it in a while. I was like, yeah, you know, why not? Why not? Yeah, it's caca day. Did you enjoy your cinema in GTA today? Oh, today was cinema. Yeah, yeah.
Late Geeg blessed Geega cheer.
Interesting day. Really interesting day. Good RP is really funny. Really funny. I wanted to stir more, but I felt like it was weird to do without being live, because then you can't hear my thoughts behind it. You know what I mean? Then I'm like not talking on the side, so
Hi, Geega, my shadow goddess. Hi.
What did you miss? I don't know. I'm sure they talked about it in the Discord. You could just talk about it in there. What are your thoughts during the meeting? So bad. They were fiending for your thoughts. Oh, it was so funny. For anyone who doesn't follow GTA, so I was on earlier. I was playing. And basically Lang and the Dons, the other Dons with him, but mostly him, like, starting it, they launched into an investigation. So Lang tasked Clark the other day to like look into who has their own washers to wash their dirty money on their own and have sort of their own cleaning operation, because if somebody can do that, that means that they could just make their own dirty money and not report it to us, right? Now, I've known that this is a thing, and I've known about how many washers each person has and everything the whole time, and I've brought it up to them multiple times. I've said to them multiple times in the past, oh yeah, some people have their own stuff, especially when there was an issue a long time ago where like Harry and Speedy had like their own washers or something, you know what I mean? There was like a whole thing. And so like sometime after that, I brought up like some of the other guys have their own things, and they just brushed it off every time. So at some point I just stopped bringing it up, because I was like, all right, clearly it's not an issue, because they keep telling me it's not an issue. Apparently it's not, it's an issue now. Yeah, but when? He's asking me when, but I've been telling him for months. I don't know. Yeah, not sounding urgent. What do I have to do? Fucking scream? I don't know. They don't listen to my character. It's funny. It's just part of the funny RP, right? Like, he was mad you weren't more aggressive about it. Right. That's why I said, I was like, I had my character go, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? Yell? Like, it's just funny. They'll just learn. They'll learn over time that Gigi notices things and she always brings them up. And they always downplay it. They're always like, that's not a big deal. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. That's how, this is what was going on in my brain while they were talking. I just heard this. I was just like, oh my god, are we actually doing this? Are we here
These late night vibes put me in the mood for a meal. A succulent Chinese meal.
Thank you for the bits. But yeah, like my character has an overview of everything, right? She has an overview and she notices all these things, and most of the crew members are not afraid of telling her about their own stuff. They're not afraid that she'll snitch to the Dons, whatever, because I have her play both sides. I have her be really nice to the other side and understanding. Even if she knows bringing up to the Dons will be a problem, if she personally gets it, she'll say that to them. I personally get it. Doesn't mean she can do anything about it, but she'll make that clear. So, you know, the crew members feel comfortable telling her about the stuff that they do. So she notices all these things. She knows all of this, and she brings it up, and the Dons always tell her it's not a big deal. Because she's not like screaming and crying about it. I don't know what they expect. Hard to tell how much of it is RP and how much of it is genuinely like the streamers forgetting too, because there's always a mix of that. Like your own personal memory is definitely part of your character. No matter how much you try to not make that a thing, it is a thing, right? So it's just really funny. So yeah, so my character had brought up several times that other people had washed their own stuff. She brought up many times in the past, but again recently with the new blueprints dropping for the art asylum heist, she was bringing up to them multiple times, hey, there's definitely like chopping and roof running revenue that hasn't been reported. Like there's definitely some stuff that's missing here. I'm gonna collect my thoughts while I drink my apple juice. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Fight. Holy fuck. 5K bits. Thank you. Do you want to know? During that meeting, I was eating a succulent Chinese meal, unironically. Unironically, I was eating a succulent Chinese meal while I was in that whole meeting. And they never knew about it. I almost brought it up. The whole time. The whole time. It was so succulent, man. It was so good. I was laughing, thinking about it. I was like, oh my god, I'm eating a succulent Chinese meal right now. Oh, so good. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, it was so funny. I was legit eating the exact thing in question. But yeah, so the yeah, one of you said, I remember Lang distinctly saying, as long as they're doing their main thing and bringing in money, then it doesn't matter what they do on the side. Yeah, he said that, and Speedy said that. So when my character brings it up to two different Dons and they both say, hey, as long as they're earning money, it's fine. What is she supposed to do? What is she supposed to do? She's already said it. Because she's also gone out of her way on her own to bitch out someone about like money or operations and been told like, hey, that's a lot. Tell us first. We'll let you know if it's actually a problem. The fact that the veto and butt coin situation still not talked about is crazy. Yes. I've had her bring it up to them so many times. I think I haven't had her bring up specifics, let them know, hey, they're running the same thing every day, so they're overpaying for it, and they're just spending that willy-nilly. But she let it be known. Gigi said to Lang, hey, I'm a little worried, like Night Crew has been running stuff like every day, sometimes multiple times a day, and they're spending a lot of butt coin. And he said, well, as long as they're hitting the jobs and giving the money to the crew, you know, it's great. They should keep doing it. That's what he said. So if the butt coin thing comes up later, just let it be known. I want you all fighting for me, okay? Let it be known that my character has brought it up. And if he says it wasn't urgent enough, it's because she started bringing it up and he said it's not a problem. But yes, so the good news out of this conversation is I had the character explain her confusion, right? I had her explain her confusion, which was, I get what my role is operationally, but what is my role as far as discipline, right? Like, if I want to launch an investigation, always thought I kind of had to ask you guys first, because when she tried to IRS Harry, he got so pissed and it became a huge fucking issue. And she was previously told, you're above captains, you can do all this to those people, including Dons. When it's money stuff, you can also do this to Dons as a check and balance kind of thing, right? So she did the Harry thing a long time ago with money, and they thought it was like a personal issue. And she was like, no, this is like a money thing. Like, I don't know, you know, and like some stuff was worded weirdly, but either way, she made it clear, like, this is about money, right? And since then, she's like one other time brought up things. Oh, I can't wait. I brought up the extra 5% for cleaning, because they're gonna look at the money breakdown, how much we're paying out for that, and they're gonna be like, yeah, this is a lot. I've brought up that extra 5% multiple times. And like, some people think I'm bugging, but guys, I do the calculations. 5% of all of the money goes to the cleaners, plus an extra 5%. 10% of all of the money goes to the cleaners. All of it. The Dons don't even get that much, you know what I mean? So I'm looking at it, I'm like, ooh, I think it's okay right now, but as we make more, it's gonna be buku bucks, you know, and they're gonna look at that and they're gonna want to lower it. So I tried to bring it up before it was an issue, and they told me it wasn't an issue at the time. We're gonna get to the point where it will be an issue. Yeah, 10% of everything is enormous. And no, cleaning isn't dangerous. So the reason why, so they got 5% as their payment, and then they got an extra 5% because it was dangerous, because they got fines, because they were expensing, they needed to spend money on radios every day, like a fresh radio every single day, at least once, all this different stuff. Yeah, and now they just have Apple running Goober, and he just solo cleans everything. Now, I love Apple, and I wanted to get money, so, like, that's not the issue there. The issue is just that the 5% was agreed upon for that reason, and that reason immediately went away. But they still get the 5%, right? So it's like, hey, just agree if you just want to give it to them because you want them to have 10% or not, you know, like, let's figure that out, you know? But yeah, they said it was an issue. It will be an issue in the future, and I can't wait for them to bring it up. And then I'm like, I told you. You know? It sounds like when he heard about Bitcoin, he assumed the money was coming back in, and when he heard money wasn't coming in, it was clean jobs they were running on the side, so it was fine. Charitable assumptions. Yeah, well, no, Vito's crew does give the money back, though. So my concern was, I actually thought main heist crew might run heists more often. We just haven't been. I genuinely thought we were going to run them more often, so I was like, oh, we're not going to have the money to be doing, like, you know, at least a weekly art asylum in Maze Bank. Both of those, right? Like, it might start getting a little funny, but we're not doing that. So I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't, as long as we're not doing that's not a problem. But when main heist crew does do stuff, then it'll be an issue is how I see it. So, you know, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out later. Skeletor, thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months. Thank you. But yeah, it was just really funny. And then what I want you guys to do is whenever I bring up to the Dons some sort of issue, right? I'm like, oh, I noticed this money thing. Can you guys always clip it and save it? And put it in the GTA Clips thread and be like, GG informs the Dons of the plank issue. I would love that. Hi, Rummy. I would love that. Because I do it every time. I always tell them stuff. And they want maybe more of a sense of urgency. I think I just have to go on like a big RP arc every time there's a thing, right? Like Lang wanted to audit the subcrews. I'm literally setting things up so I can audit the subcrews. That was the intent the whole time. And it's so funny that he's like, I have this idea because I told him from the beginning, yeah, I'm gonna like set things up so they have to report their numbers and then we'll really like dig into it. So that's just funny. Oh yeah, Alex. I told Lang about moving the washers to the warehouse and he kept saying no. I've been saying it for months, and then all of a sudden he's like, we're moving it all to the warehouse. We're moving it all. And I'm like, I've been saying this. We need to, this is the best space for it. So much empty space. But you know what was annoying? Was I let that warehouse be empty and didn't decorate anything for so long. And then the moment, literally a couple days after I start making an office for myself, because it's clear they're just never using that space, suddenly he's like in there changing stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, why is it always this timing, dude? Why is it always this timing? I'll gladly tear down that office if he wants to like change the layout, if he has a thought of what he wants to do with it. Like gladly, but it's just, dude, it's literally like the moment I do it. Oh, it's funny. There's probably hours of clips of Gigi's ideas become a Don's idea out there. Oh, dude, someone should make compilations. It's so funny. Pretty much everything that becomes an issue like this, that like Lang gets paranoid about, I've warned someone about somewhere. And that's what makes it so funny. That's what makes watching my POV so funny. Because I actually had Buddha's chat open while we were doing that meeting. Because if I'm not streaming, I like to have just someone else's chat open. I just like doing that. So I'm sitting there talking, and I glance over and I see they're like, what is she talking about? And I'm like, it's okay if you don't watch my POV. It's okay if you don't. But just know, if you did, you'd be tearing your hair out constantly, because it's like the number of times I say something and my chat knows it. And then later the Dons are like, something. I had this great idea, or, oh, we really need to do this thing. And like everyone in my chat is like, she's been saying this for weeks. You guys in the meta chat were losing it. I can't even imagine. You must have been going crazy. Lang was malting so hard without knowing anything. You know what's insane? I need to push them for this. You know what's insane? Is that sometime a long time ago, they stopped pulling me into Dawn meetings to give financial updates. And then when they don't know things about financials, they're like shocked Pikachu face, right? They're like, oh, how did we not know this? And I'm like, because we don't have meetings about this anymore. And I try to call meetings, but like, it's just, if it's not something that they wanted to talk about, they don't listen, genuinely. Because like when my character calls a meeting with them and informs them of something, they're already tuned out. They're already tuned out. It happens every time. Genuinely, it's funny as fuck. They are not absorbing anything. But if it's their idea and they call my character down, right? And they're like, hey, come here because we want to ask you a question about this thing. They're interested in it, right? So they're like, oh, now we're gonna listen. It's so funny how different it is. It's so cooked. We need to call Gigi, then goes Gamba. Oh yeah, he's always like trying to end the day by talking to me, when really they should be doing this before anything, because usually the Dons sit around and talk about stuff and they do it with so much partial information, but then my character is the holder of all the info that they need, but they talk about it for an entire hour first and waste so much time. So much time, where if they just call the character in beforehand, she could just clarify everything and then they talk about it. Right? That's funny as fuck. Streamers space out half the time and GG yaps way too much. They stay focused. That's not just GG. That's me. That's just me talking. And here's the thing. This is an OOC thought. This is not about the characters. This is just about people in real life. If you cannot take someone yapping like that and not absorb it, you cannot be a leader in a business setting. So that's what's so funny is the people that are role-playing these leaders are actually OOC. Like, they cannot handle it mentally. It's so fucking funny. So they're, you know, it's RP, right? They're role-playing character, but oh man, yeah, they legitimately cannot remember and retain information from those conversations, except Speedy. He's actually the best at retaining when I tell him. And I hate when certain chats are like, they're like, oh, he doesn't remember shit. Oh, he's so high all the time. I'm like, he remembers most of what I tell him compared to the others, like unironically. He does. So I just want to make sure that everyone gives him the credit there. He's really good with remembering the stuff that I tell him. His speech today was clutch. His speech was good, and that's what I was telling them the whole time. I was like, hey, they just don't feel incentivized with the system, whatever. But they also just kind of want to keep their own money. They just don't get it, and it's. Remember when I said a long time ago that one of the main problems with the crew was that they don't have a proper onboarding process? I was not surprised. In character, I wasn't. OOC, I was not surprised when Bubbles was like, I legitimately didn't know that we handed in anything other than like weed and moonshine income. The Dons were like, how do you not know? I know how they don't know, because there's no onboarding process. You can't expect people to onboard them who do not have a full picture of the entire crew. Like, Marty's a smart dude, right? But this character does not know everything about every operation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this chance to pivot, right? My character sees that people have no onboarding process. She's gonna make a set of slides. Yeah, PowerPoint, exactly. She's gonna make slides that they all get shown. She's gonna show it to all of them, slide by slide, for onboarding. Remember when Leah got onboarded, where my character and her sat around and talked in a park for a long while, and she, like, I had Gigi explain everything to Leah. The reason why all the people in the Moonshine op get it and understand it and have no issues is because Gigi onboards them, and she makes sure that they have every rundown of everything, right? But the other people don't have that luxury because they're not working with my character, and my character is the only one who thinks to do that, right? Not that the others can't. She's just the only one that's like, let me make sure this gets done, right? Yeah, literally only the people under Gigi get a full onboarding session. But that's because IOOC have a lot of experience doing a lot of this kind of shit, you know? So, like, I don't expect any of these, like, no offense to them, just streamers to, like, you know what to do here. So it's just one of those things where it's funny. It gives me the chance to make my character, like, stand out in these funny ways, right? Be extra Corpo. You caught that comment I made about onboarding, but Lang definitely blew it off. Yeah, I said it. I said something about it too. I've said it before, but yeah, it'll be funny. It'll be funny. Yeah, glad that Sakura brought that up during the meeting. Yeah, an onboarding process. Exactly. I want to work on something, but I don't want to just do it because I have a tendency to just do it and fix everything, right? So what I want to do is hand some bullet points over to the captains and be like, this is the information that people need to know. Make sure all of your people know this. And then let them handle their onboarding process, right? And some people will be really good with it and some people won't. And we'll see, we'll see how they do. That's the same thing we're doing with finances. I'm specifically handing them, like, I'm not, like Sakura was like, oh, I can't wait to get that spreadsheet. I'm not handing them an automated spreadsheet or even an easy to fill out spreadsheet that isn't automated. I'm handing them an image. An image, and they're gonna have to go through and do it. And then if they want to automate it or they want to do, some sort of data analysis, whatever, that's on them. That's on them, right? Woodward, thank you for the 26 months. I'm gonna apply my expertise to the things that my character actually has to handle, and the stuff that's their job, I'm gonna let them figure out if they want to do it that way, right? And that'll be really interesting too. It's just, I'm just giving them all these ways to have their characters, like, prove themselves, because if everything's only based off of their income, that's a little boring, right? I want to have, like, all these different reasons to give people points, so I'm creating that with trying to create a little onboarding thing and letting them figure that out, trying to create a way for them to have some flexibility in reporting finances, right? So hopefully that gives them other ways for their characters to kind of like prove themselves, quote unquote, because maybe someone's earnings are lower, but their shit runs beautifully because they have some beautiful spreadsheet and they accurately report everything and there's no issue. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping that kind of helps them along. We'll see. We'll see. It has to be Corpo because of how big the crew is. Exactly. Exactly. I love Corpo shit like that. So, you know, time of my life doing all this stuff. It's so funny because a lot of people in different chats, like, they're like, oh, she's overcooking, or oh, why is she making this so corporate? And I'm like, number one, this is organized crime. We're doing organized crime RP, okay? That's literally like, you do it like that. Number two, it's just different. Other people aren't doing that as much, and I find it fun, so I'm doing it. Number three, she was asked about it. Why is Gigi not a Dawn at this point? She's definitely capable of it. I made some OOC comments in the past, and I wonder if anyone heard it. Where I said, like, oh, I wouldn't want to be a Dawn because I don't know if I'll be around. But that was also before I knew, like, how much I would like it. At this point, it wouldn't matter either way because I'm around enough for it. I just wasn't sure, you know? I wouldn't care either way for the character. I think it'd be nice. I think I like my character in the position where she is, like, just below the Dawns. Because she's a little too OP with, like, ops and stuff. So I think if she were a Dawn, she'd fix everything and it would be harder for strife to happen unless I just made her be stupid for no reason. That doesn't fit the character, right? So, not opposed to it, but only if I go through and I have the character, like, be a little evil on purpose. Kind of like the way I am right now with the captains, like, giving them this worksheet that explains things but doesn't tell them how to do it in the most efficient way. They have to figure that out, right? Like, stuff like that. So I'd be okay with it, but I definitely adjust the character a little bit to make sure that I don't, like, fix everything, you know? But then the other thing is, my character is a lot newer. I know Luch is also a bit newer, but overall, most of the people that are Dons or OGs are people who've been around for a very long time. And I think people are big on seniority, I guess, so that'll probably factor in. I don't know. At this point, if they wanted to do that, I'd accept it. But up to them. I don't really care either way. As long as I can have a higher position of some sort, kind of like close to where I am now, because then I could still keep doing the types of RP that my character is kind of built to do. You know, if she can't tell other people what to do occasionally, then like it makes the character feel a little bit useless, right? So we'll see. She's a character that just, there have to be reasons for some people to listen to her, even if they don't want to hear her yap, you know? Because that's just the role that she's in, like, operationally. So it's good. It's good, like, right where she is. Leslie would have loved Gigi. Oh, people say that all the time. They're like, oh, I would have wanted to see Gigi and Leslie. But he's not playing Leslie anymore, so, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Would you ever want your character to be a mayor? No, I like her doing crime. I like her being like she seems clean on the outside, and then people look at her record and they're like, wait a minute. Like, she's not a super ultra violent criminal, but she's definitely a big criminal. I don't know. I like that for her. I do. So there's a lot of RP from being middle management. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I don't know. She's comfortable where she is. For sure, for sure. So mayor then? Oh, no. I think I don't know. I like the character like right where she is or up. I don't think I would want her to be a captain because it doesn't fit like what her day-to-day has been. So being like a logistics person feels really good. And then it helps me fit in with what the people playing the Dons kind of want to do with their characters. I don't know. I think it works out well. Every time you say, oh, I'm a criminal, and other people go, what? Yeah, they all kind of assume, because I think Gigi gives off like businesswoman Civ energy, right? But then my character's like one of the biggest like bank robbers, you know, like like one of the, literally in the main heist crew, that's like one of the first to be R&Ding all the new heists with a few other crews that are also always R&Ding at first. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a couple crews, so it's a limited small number of people that are just always first to this stuff and R&Ding and completing these heists, and she's in one of them. So it's so funny. It's so funny to me. You're basically the quartermaster for the whole crew? Yeah, right. Yeah, if you put it in like naval terms, definitely. Yeah. Puts the organized and organized crime. I won't say too much, but you know what? No, I won't say anything. Yeah, that's correct. That's all I'll say. Never mind. Have we seen Gigi truly lose her cool and explode at someone? I do hope one day it'll happen. I, the person OOC, don't get angry or explode at people. I just don't really do that. So it's hard for me to, like, make a character angry because I just don't yell at people. I don't know. I don't have that in me. I could try. I don't know. It's more likely that if she's mad at someone, she'll just kill them. She'll just say something passive aggressive and shoot them. Like, that's it. Like, it just I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Most emotional we saw Gigi was after the warehouse incident. Yeah, she just quietly walked up with a crowbar and was like, get out of the car. Like, that was it. That's basically it. She'll never yell. She'll just, like, kill somebody. That's it. Nice and quiet. Makes sense about the smart person about the counting and R&D. Yeah, I just like doing that kind of stuff a lot. I like doing the R&D stuff. I really hope that as new things come out in game, there are new, like, drugs our characters can make and sell, whatever, that I get to keep having her on R&D, because I just eat that shit up. You know, I really eat that shit up. There's some people that, well, not some, there are a lot of people that want to do that stuff, but my fear is some of it will be very easy for everyone to get into, and some of it will be very limited. And I just hope, you know, I don't have to, like, I'll feel bad if I'm doing it and then, like, I'm gatekeeping other characters out. Not gatekeep, but you know what I mean? Like, I take up that slot. I'll feel bad, but at the same time, my character, not my character, me, OOC, right? I'm sitting there playing this game, putting my character in a warehouse alone, barely able to RP at all with anyone, doing the most boring thing because there's no one even in there, silently tending to crops like an MMO over and over for, like, literally 100 hours, not even joking, over time. That's including, like, the setbacks, that's including all these different things. I think I deserve, whenever something new comes out, to get to R&D if I want to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a character and a streamer who sat there and did that. Come on. That's just how it is. Would you prefer your character to go more of an advisor? I think that would be nice. I think it would be good if they update her title at some point. I haven't really brought it up too much, but when her title is treasurer to the rest of the crew, and they understand that she's above, but they, like, don't understand where she falls in decision making or how much she talks to the nods. They just don't know. So when her title is treasurer and then all of a sudden she's full auditing them, telling them what they should do, whatever, it might be a little hard for some of the characters to, like, grasp that. So I feel like a title update would make sense. Like, treasurer is a role, but her title is whatever, right? I think that might make more sense. Yeah, I could see something like that. I don't know. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. You can't wait for the Breaking Bad RP? Yeah. Underboss? Maybe. We'll see what happens. But either way, like, I feel like some of the characters keep dooming that they're like, oh, if Gigi ever stops waking up, like, we'll be fucked. But I don't plan on not waking up. Like, if I decide I want to stream it less, I'm still going to play a bunch off stream. You know what I mean? I got 2 weekdays that I don't stream. I'll be around. Minimum, you know? Like, minimum. So, we'll see what happens. But they don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Like she'll make sure her role is done. Definitely. Wasn't there one time you yelled at one of the folks because they were aggressive towards another branch of the crew? Yeah, I think the angriest my character has ever been was at, or not angriest, but outwardly angriest that the other people have seen has been Yeah, when she punched Clark. She was just mad that not about him bitching out Donnie or whatever, because she's not really that protective of Donnie. Like, I think some characters think she is, but she's not at all. The thing that she was mad about was the fact that Clark had aggressive energy with someone under her, but then would not have that energy with her, right? He was hiding how he was saying those things. He was hiding what he was saying. He was hiding all of that. And he was pushing into her operation and pressing people under her about it and calling them shit and saying the operation was shit. And then on the phone to her was being so understanding and like, oh, I get it. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, the R&D takes so long. No, I understand. Oh, you're doing so much, right? Like that was why she was mad. It wasn't, he could press Donnie about stuff all he wants. If he's doing a shit job, that's fine. You know, she wasn't mad about that at all. It was the fact that he was like changing his energy. She was like, I need to like punch him or something because this cannot be in his head that is ever okay, you know? So it was funny. It was funny. I see you more on other people's streams than your own. Well, why don't you fucking watch my streams, huh? No, there's a lot of people to watch. That's just how it is. But also, like, I don't feel the need to stream this stuff. If I'm streaming and I want to play, I'll play it on stream. If I'm not streaming and I want to play, I'll play it, and I won't force myself to stream. I don't, like, live and die for making sure I'm live while playing GTA, you know what I mean? I think some streamers do, but meh. And I don't care as long as I get to play, you know what I mean? Like, I just do it because I like it, kind of thing, at the end of the day. Not really for the I don't want to say not for the content, because I like overall creating the content, but I don't care if it's like content on my channel or in my clips, you know what I mean? Like, I just want the content to exist. Hooray, did my job. I don't really feel like I need to do that for me, kind of thing, if that makes sense. And I mean, you are gaming as a hobby and a job. Yeah, it's totally separate. It's totally separate, and at the same time, it's the same thing. You know what I mean? It could be both for me. It could be both or either. The talking bush was great. Oh my god, the bush bit. I knew that Croc was going to engage with that. When I got the idea to talk to him from the bush and pretend I was the burning bush, I was like, he will actually engage with this, and he will pretend that he believes it's actually a bush talking to him. And he did. It was great. It was great. It was wonderful. Yeah, no, I get your frame. When I see you on other streams, sometimes I'm like, damn, I wish GEEGA was streaming, especially today, but I understand respective reasoning. Yeah, I've got a schedule in my head. And I stick to the schedule in my head. That's it. That's all. So if I feel like playing and that doesn't fit into the schedule, it's unlikely that I'll just hit go live just to be sure that you guys can watch it from my POV. Especially if I'm with another character and that person's streaming, I kind of like... So appreciate that you guys do this. Something that always happens is if I'm on someone else's stream, suddenly like a bunch of people hop into their chat, like a bunch of my people. I just see them suddenly flood in, right? And like some of them have commented to me that they see it. They're like, if I talk to you and you're not streaming, suddenly all these people are like, oh my god, she's here, and then they show up. And I like that people support them, you know, in that moment. I just hope they fucking keep watching instead of showing up when I'm there and then leaving as soon as I'm not there, you know. It's like one way I could support my crew members' OOC, so I like that. But if you only watch for me, that's okay, but also a little lame. Just saying. I'm just saying it's a little lame. We'll never know what you said to Teddy. I love that I'm particularly close with a couple characters where they're played by people that don't stream. I have had so many conversations between my character Gigi and between my character and between Teddy, and then between my character Gigi and between Delver. Okay? Teddy and Delver. Both of those people behind them don't stream. And when I'm playing and I'm not streaming, I have so many conversations with them, and you will never know. You will never know or understand the closeness of those characters. And that's so funny because you only get to see it from like other people's perspectives sometimes. And I like that. I don't know, something about that I like. I feel like that's very like realistic. I don't know. Here, I want to show you some pictures from the other day. I think I put some of them in Discord. But I was hanging out with good old Delver the other day. And he told me to meet him somewhere because I just called him to talk. Because, like, Polito wasn't safe. Oh, and Sophia. Yeah, because Sophia doesn't stream. I talk to Sophia so much. Yeah. But, yeah, a lot of my character's time and people that she's close with, it's not people that stream. So, like, you won't always see all of that. But look. Look at this. Gigi and Delver were hanging out. And he was like, I used to work in this tattoo shop. And then and he was sitting there telling her about the tattoo shop. Yeah, I got this beauty. Look at that. This picture. That's great. That's just great. And then I have then we went into some closet and we were just talking in a closet. We were in this closet for 20 minutes just talking. Talking about fucking nothing. Talking about nothing. Look, then he answered a text. I was like, oh, it's time. And then we went exploring. You know what we were doing? We were looking around the warehouses of Cyprus and reminiscing. He was telling me about what used to be in some of these buildings, and then he was telling me about we were just looking at them, and I was like, let me show you some cool spots. And he was like, let me show you some cool entrances on these that used to be legit entrances. So we were talking about like which warehouses would be good to buy. And I was like, I want the Frigid building. And he was pointing at the sign. You see the little snow woman? He was saying that he likes that sign. He loves that art. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, it's nice. It's like, you know, you always see a snowman, but why not a snow woman? And I was like, but if that is a snowman wearing what he wants? And he was like, oh my God, wow. Oh my God. That's great. We were just dicking around Cyprus. Yeah, we went to like every rooftop. We were everywhere, dude. And then oh, and then he was riding his bike around the skate park. Look at him go. I was on my motorcycle and he was on his bicycle, and he was like, have you been to the skate park? And I was like, no. And I actually hadn't been here, so we were going around. And then we were doing a bunch of cool tricks, and at some point I fucking died, and I became, from my POV, not that bloodied. From his POV, I was completely covered in blood. You can see his bike there. And then I looked up at him. He was like, oh my God, are you okay? And I looked up and I saw this. It's so scary. Anyway, that's the kind of stuff I do offline. It was great. I gotta Gigi and Teddy are gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out, and I'm just gonna take screenshots and tell you about it like a scrapbook every time. I love this shit. I love this shit. Oh, Lawyer said, I always thought NoPixel was for only streamers. Oh, yeah, no. It's an RP server. I know it's very content heavy. It's very much a content server, but it's also just an RP server at the end of the day. So there are people that are invited onto the server that are just, you know, good on other servers and make their way in. And that's it. That's all. The idea of Delver is almost as good as the man himself. My favorite is he keeps hopping on as the city's treasurer, Glenn Frugal, and then he keeps posting on Twitter going, Rebecca, call me. Rebecca, please call me. I always see him posting that on Twitter. And I'm like, who the fuck is Rebecca? I don't know who Rebecca is. I just see him log on, go on as Glenn, and then just go to Twitter, go, Rebecca, call me. And I'm like, what is this? I don't know. It's funny as hell. It's funny as hell. Yeah, Rebecca, please call me. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure that's his ex-wife. Like, I'm pretty sure, I think. I don't know. It's just funny. Part of me wants to make a character that I never play on stream. It's only offline. Completely offline. And just see how that happens. We'll see one of these days. Would you play NoPixel if you stopped streaming? Oh, 100%. I'd probably just be playing that and whatever other games I'm playing. I mean, before I was a streamer, I was playing games and then I would always have like an MMO that I put a fuck ton of hours into. This is just that, but also I'm streaming it. It's like all it is. It's literally all it is. But anyway, today I wanted to play my comp. I think. Yeah. I want to hop on and I want to play Maya Peanits. Because Nathan said he would be on all week. I didn't really play her that much because last week Nathan was sick. He was very sick. So you didn't see, you know, Declan Crane rolling around. So I didn't want to bother hopping on her if, you know, her like mentor character wasn't around. So I was thinking of it. I would wait until he is, so he's around. Yeah, he caught Ligma. He did. He was so sick last week. It was insane. Even still, you can still hear it. Like if you watch his streams, you can hear me. He's like, "Yeah, guys, like I'm feeling better." You know, he's just like choking up all the time. It's funny. Oh my god, Dick Burney said, "What if you made Rebecca?" Oh my god, Rebecca Frugal. I have to figure out what her maiden name is. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh my god. I'd have to ask Dread though. I wouldn't just do that. I'd have to be like, do you want this or like not? I think it's funnier if she just never gets seen though, right? Like it's funnier if she doesn't exist. So that's only if he like was looking for someone to do that, you know, because it's basically when you create a character and then you have a backstory of some other character existing, I feel like both those characters belong to that person, right? You know, so it's the sort of thing like they have to ask someone to play them, I would think. You were skeptical of GTA when I tried it, but I made it fun. Oh, thank you. I like it. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I like it. Grep has a ligma too. I know. She got so sick. I feel bad. I feel bad. Log in to do one bit, then log out. Dude. I could. I don't know how many characters you can make, though. I don't know what the, like the limit is. Is it just 3? Because the menu makes it look like it's 3, but maybe you can have more. I have no clue. Another RP streamer you used to watch had someone else come in, play his mother without asking, and it did not work out well. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Like imagine someone making a character and they're like, oh, I'm Gigi's dead husband, and they like have him wear all white and they're like, he's a ghost. Like, you know what I mean? It would be like so like a self-insert a little bit, but not even yourself. Like I don't know. Like you're just taking over someone else's situation for no reason, right? So that's why I would never want to like do that unless asked. And then if I was asked, I would do it. Any of my friends that wanted me to play like an extra stupid character just for a bit, I would do it. 100%. 100%. It's improv paradise. It really is. It really is. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there is going to be an update soon, I guess. I don't know. I keep hearing rumors about it, so I'm like hoping maybe we have some fun stuff next week. I have inklings of things that might be coming out because there are certain like buildings that I've seen get little updates or things that have been said a long time ago to be coming soon, and I'm just assuming those things are next. So I'm kind of hoping for them. So I'm getting myself prepped for this. I'm really hoping we get boosting. That's one that people have been talking about. They're really hoping boosting because they feel like it needs to come along with the tuner shop because you have to get car parts from somewhere kind of thing. It could happen with shopping, but I don't know. People were saying, did he confirm that? Yeah, I hope so. I don't know. I want to do that. I want to go boosting with Tony. That was something he and I talked about so long ago, was like doing boosting so that he's the driver and then I'm doing all the hacking. If it works like that again, I assume it would, but yeah, that's what we were kind of like hoping for. So we'll see if that actually happens. I don't think that'll be like the next thing added, but maybe soon. Yeah, boosting and engine swaps. Yeah, I'm gonna put a 9F engine in a Speedo. It's gonna be so cool. Can you explain boosting? I've heard people talk about it all the time, but I have no idea what it is. So basically, you would go and steal a car, and it would be an expensive, cool car, right? And this car, you drive it around, and the problem is it has a tracker on it that pings the cops consistently. Every like little now and then, it pings the cops, so they're able to find that car consistently. So what you do is you drive the car and you just start like you're stealing it and you're just running away from the cops. And then you also, while you're in the car, someone in the car has to hack it. So there's a hack that you do to remove that tracker. So when you successfully do that hack, the tracker no longer works and it stops pinging the cops. So you get out, assuming the cops are actively chasing you at that moment, you get away, and now the tracker's not, on it. So they're not still finding your location. And then you take it to a separate location, and I believe you can like scratch off the VIN number on some of them. So you were able to sometimes actually keep the car, which was crazy. Yeah, you don't cut up the car at the end, exactly. So there was just stuff you could do with that. So I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. GG hacking for Tony and Octo. We'll see. It depends. What if the boosting hack is what I'm terrible at? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope it's something like the fish hack. I hope. I don't think it'll be the fish hack, but oh man, if it was, I'd go sicko mode, dude. I'd go sicko mode. But yeah, it'll be really fun. It'll be really fun. So I hope we get that back. And then a typing hack. I actually, if it's the left-hand typing hack, I've been getting way better at that. The chop one. Just the fastest one that like Marty does for the art asylum. That's the one difficulty that I'm like, I don't know if I could do this very regularly, but we'll see. Rage GG becomes boost hacker for hire, maybe. I don't know. I just think there are like a couple things I would like. I would like more jobs to have reasons for you to bring a good hacker along. Right? Like I want more difficult hacks outside of heists in just normal jobs. Like, I'd love if you could go roof running, and then occasionally there was, like, a really difficult type of unit that you're trying to take apart, and you can look at it and know, ooh, this is the difficult one, but it pays a lot, and it's a harder hack. Stuff like that, you know? Just stuff to give a variety. Yeah, hacker rep would be great, to maybe buy tools or something. What else? Yeah, stuff like boosting. I don't know. High stakes. It'd be fun. Have you seen the old boosting hack before? Yeah, I don't know if I would be good at that or not. I would have to try it. I don't know. It looks... My brain hates it, but... I would try it. I would try it. Whatever. We'll see. Did you join Snipe Shift to be the boost hacker? Oh, that would be so fun. Other people just drive me out. And I just do the car hack. Oh, man. Back in my day, you just drive your car to garage, have it repainted, and the cops would suddenly forget you stole the car. That's basically what the boosting kind of process was, right? You just steal it, make it look different, scratch the VIN. Oh, it's my car. That'd be great. One night you binged so many of Tony's videos on boosting. Yeah, I need to go watch a lot of them.
Real serious question. Chopped cheese or Philly cheese steak?
I like chopped cheese better because I'm used to it. The Philly cheesesteaks are good because they're very onion heavy, and I love onions. I don't know. But you can also get a chopped cheese with onions. They're very similar. I think I like chopped cheese better because I actually like the type of bread better.
How's it going, my friend?
Hello, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a chopped cheese fan. I don't know. Boosting is back? We don't know yet. At some point it probably will be, but, you know. Silent hacks are cool, but the driving and escape RP were really fun to watch. I miss that.
We talking sandwiches? Yeah. Just had a good Reuben.
Ooh, that sounds good. Thank you for the 27 months. That sounds good. Oh, I want that. Haven't heard anyone yell S plus boost in so long. I never got to do it. I've only like seen a couple videos, you know? So I'm like, oh, I want to do this so badly. Literally the first like really close friend I made in the server was like one of the best drivers, you know? And he told me all about boosting, and he was like, oh, we got to do this once it's time. And I was like, yes, you know? And like, I figured out lockpicking. I was one of the people who like, he handed me a lockpick and I lockpicked a car for him immediately. I like figured it out. And he was like, oh my God, do you want to hack? And I was like, yes. And then we were talking about it. We were like, oh my God, we can boost. You know, we had all these plans, and then it's been like half a year and there's still no boosting. Our friendship's gonna die if there's no boosting, man. We need it. We need it. We gotta have it. You're having a succulent Chinese meal for dinner? I had one earlier. I had a succulent Chinese meal. It was great. Have you seen the famous clip where Harry calls Lang and says he can't stop boosting? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the ones I've seen. Oh my God. There's some old clips of that kind of stuff that are just so fucking funny. So funny. I love it. I love it. I think Harry's one of my favorite characters. He's just... People don't realize how funny he is until they, like, really see certain moments, you know? Oh, it'll be so good. You love that video. Remy, did you used to watch, like, a bunch of RP and stuff? Were you also a watcher? When I first started doing GTA, I thought a lot of people in my chat were going to be new to it, but it turned out so many of them already used to watch that shit, and I was like, oh my God. You're telling me I'm the one who knew nothing, not you guys? It's funny. It's hard to remember. It's already been half a year, 4.0 already. Yeah. I didn't think I was going to go on this long of an arc with it, but hey, as long as it's fun for me, I'll do it. Whatever. Whatever. I like it. Harry's I am the danger clip with Bjorn's legendary. I love this one clip where he was supposed to shoot someone. He got texted. I think Dean texted him, or was it Lang, to come in and like shoot somebody. So he comes in, like holds them up, and then they said like abort, like abort mission, like you don't need to. It was Nancy. It was Nancy. He was supposed to shoot Nancy, and then he's like in the wheelchair. He rolls up and he's holding up the gun to her, and she's like, "Why are you holding gun to me?" And he goes, "I don't know." He puts the gun down and like rolls out, and he's just like, "I don't know why I'm here." It's so funny, man. He just pretended he like had memory loss. You're hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. We're yapping. It's a rare late stream. We're yapping about GTA, of course. We played First Descendant. Ooh, is it good? I've seen a couple friends be playing it, but I don't know if I didn't ask them like what they thought about it.
Fake underscore I gifted a tier 1 sub to Urusai. They have given 85 gift subs in the channel.
The other one was Lang telling Harry and Denzel to shoot Speedy, and he was freaking out. There are some legendary clips. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff where like we will get those moments, but things are very like everyone's focused on making money. Everyone's focused on this shit. So now that we're at this point where we're like we've got our money up a little better, now we're all trying to do our best to like cause problems, you know, so that characters are down bad, or characters need to prove a thing, or, you know, we're just trying to create scenarios that will, you know, end up with these kind of like legendary clips. We'll see. He plays GEEGA Gambino. Yeah, GG Gambino. Yeah, that's me. Yes. Cypress's Miss Gambino. Yes. Hi, Cloud Pubes. How you doing? First 1.5 years of a wipe is building. Last 1.5 is stupid shit. Yeah, we'll get there. 100%. Yeah. I just want people to be like hanging out and dicking around. I want Tony back. Tony, come back. Tony. With us not doing Grime, there aren't big amounts of time for us to actually spend time doing a thing together, like any sort of content, because the stuff that he's doing is not the stuff that I'm doing, and vice versa, you know? Like, when I started doing Moonshine, immediately, like, he had no involvement, right? So that's why I'm hoping stuff like boosting will be a thing, and hopefully we can do that together, because so many viewers are like, you gotta do stuff together, but, like, neither of us want to do Grime, so... So what's it gonna be, you know? What's it gonna be? It's gotta be something. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I met all the boys through Tony. I did. Yep. I remember the first day I met Lang they were doing sanitation, and I was like thinking that we were gonna hop onto a truck together, and then Lang was like, "No, you guys go." And we were like, "What?" Tony was basically like, "These are my friends. We're not gonna do anything with them, though." And I was like, "Okay, all right, whatever, I guess." Okay. I tried doing a run the other night and it was so shit. Oh, I can believe it. Oh yeah. Alright. Sorry, let me just let Nathan know that I'm gonna hop on my cop character. I know, I just hope that we can keep doing heists and things. I want us to keep hitting Maze Bank with the main crew. Start bothering Omi and be like, hey, we gotta do this. Art Asylum is a really cool heist, but it kind of sucks. The payout sucks, but also it's very difficult to get out of there. Like the way the place is set up and everything, like we don't have a good approach to it yet. So I feel like it's not worth us spamming it right now. But who knows? Maybe there'll be a reason one of these days. One of these days, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. He is a cop character? Yep, I do. A new one. Yeah, her name is Maya Peanits. And, her name is Maya Peanits, and she goes hard on crime. It's gonna be great. We're gonna play her today. So the early Tony GG days were so funny. The whole Tony needed a wife arc and you jumping off was hilarious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we need a reason for Tony, Harry, Lang, Luch, Gigi, any combination of those people to just be riding around in cars together all the time and just talking. Because, like, one of the issues with my character is she does a lot of things that require her to be solo. So I need to... I've been doing it occasionally. I need to do it more. Where I should just hop into one of their cars and just ride around with them. Straight up. Could Gigi be a doctor again? Will those laws be repealed? I have some ideas. You'll see. In due time, you'll see. Yeah, felons could do G6 again. That's true. That's true. I was actually thinking about doing it. I was like, fuck it. Yeah, why not? Love when you just get in Lang's car. Yeah. I just like to hop in, man. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, cum stacking. That's the goal. That's the goal, is to just have everyone sitting there cum stacking all day, right? They just sit there and they start yapping and talking about fucking whatever, and it's just stupid, and that's it. That's it. And that's my goal. Don't say, huh? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I mean. Late night stream, what's the occasion? Nothing. You spelled occasion wrong. You forgot a C. You forgot it. But yeah, we'll have some fun shit. We'll have some fun shit coming up. Hopefully the update's next week. I have no idea when it's supposed to be or what's going on with that. Everyone's assuming, and I don't know. That's what late night times with the guild were like. Yep. Cum stacking. Yeah, literally just sitting around talking about fucking whatever. I wish they were all on earlier, because then I could do more with them. You said it was late this week or early next week yesterday? Oh, man. I hope they're new properties. I really want new properties. I want to buy one so badly. I want my own space. I'll still open it up for other people to use probably, but, you know. Did you see the server hitting 400 plus players earlier? Oh, yeah, there's so many people on. I don't know what's up with that. I guess there's no cap on it right now for maybe a scuffed reason. I don't know. But the server wasn't really having issues where I was, at least. I did have one bit of scuff that only showed up today, which was at some point I would just not be able to I would not be able to open certain storage items in the warehouse. So I'd have to run outside and run far away from the warehouse so everything inside unloaded, and then I'd walk back in so it loaded again, and then I'd be able to open it. But it just kept like turning off. I don't know. Oh man. That was the only thing. That was the only thing that was an issue. Said he felt so alive with 400. I think, yeah, so I actually like having a lot more people around in the server at once. I think that's really great. But at the same time, there's a big issue with that. And that's certain things are not good when there's so many people on the server. For example, cooking moonshine. Because you have to put your stills outside. You have to find a hiding location. There are only just so many locations. We're on the same map. We all know the map really well. There are only just so many locations that are actually good to cook at. And when there are too many people cooking, everyone's just tripping over each other's stills, and it's messy, you know? And it just makes it hard to do that thing. So that's kind of rough. And then there's so many players on, and there's so many cops on. It's sort of like clusterfucky. I don't know. Let stills be indoors. I think progressing to that eventually would be good, but I kind of like the high stakes of having to cook outside. It's hard during peak hours, so I tend to do it off stream at, you know, on weekends when it's a bit lighter, or like late at night, early morning when there's like no one around. That's honestly when I tend to do that stuff. I think doing it at peak hours, doing it when I'm streaming, all that stuff, it's just, I don't know. There's too many people around. And a lot of the spots that I had used at some point, someone was using it too, you know, so I'm like, I don't know. Forcing the stills outdoors when there's already the chance to get caught while running feels like overkill. I agree. I never liked that they had to be outdoors, to be honest. Maybe if the whole city were covered in sewers, it might be different too. It might be a little easier, but that's not the case. Yeah, I never liked that. I never liked that. I was really upset when Moonshine 2 was more outdoor stills. I was hoping so badly that we could put them down inside. And then the runs are the thing that make it like a big issue, but yeah, I don't know. God, I wish we could cook indoors. I would cook so much more. I'd be cooking on stream a fuck ton if that were the case, and I'd be making so much more money for my character. I hope next Moonshine is not as crazy money. It's not like the buku bucks that it is right now, but it's safer because you can cook indoors. Because I think it's not the safety that's really the big issue. Like, things should be risky. The issue is that there's so many people on the server and so many people trying to do it right now. So it's hard. It's hard. And I know we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Moonshine lab. Oh, I would love if there was like a tier 3 lab that only some people could get keys to. Oh my god. That would be so cool, man. That'd be so cool. We'll see what happens, man. Tommy stumbled across one of your locations. Yeah.
Bleed purple.
Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Disinfectant. He did. It was like, it's not a spot that I usually cook at, but a lot of other spots were too watched at that moment. There's people around doing stuff and doing events and whatever. So I ended up just picking that spot because I was like, it'll probably work for a day. And it kind of did. Kind of, sort of, not really. Do people still do civ jobs like G6 and such? I feel like civ jobs have died off a lot. They kind of don't. They kind of just don't. Not at all. Thank you for the bits! Thank you so much! Appreciate that while you're doing that. Okay, DM set. It's so loud. Oh my god. Thank you for that 2,000 bits. Thank you. Next update should be ventilation update, and then we can cook Moonshine indoors. There's already a ventilation stat in the buildings, actually. It's actually a thing. So, that is there. That is there. We'll see. You said my dream would be you could cook indoors, but unless you get a tax stamp on it, it's illegal. You pay taxes, heist the tax office, or sell it underground. Ooh. I do like that. I do like that. I get to where you have to research into it to get shine stills indoors. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I would like indoor things, but I don't want it to be too safe. You know what I mean? But having everyone cook outside is not the way, because you should have to do something else illegal to grab an ingredient or something and then cook with that. Because when you cook outdoors, I don't know, it's just too easy for things to get ruined because someone else like stumbled upon your spot and was clumsy and they got your shit burned instead of like you getting your shit burned, you know? But we'll see. We'll see what happens. One of these days. I just want my character cooking meth, you know? I just want to get her to that point. Surprised they moved all weed grows inside. I don't know if I'm surprised about that. I think that makes sense because in the real world, people, you know, grow indoors for the most part. I mean, most of these things are done indoors, if I'm being honest. Let's be real. Let's be real. It's expensive, but could you still block a road? Oh. Never thought of that. I never thought of trying that, actually. Probably. I've never tried driving into them. I'm pretty sure it's a normal obstacle, though, so I think that could work. I don't know. I actually have no clue. No clue. People grow indoors to avoid IRL Air 1. Well, that's the other thing is you'll be cooking your moonshine and stills outdoors, right? And you'll place it somewhere on the map that you think is pretty hidden, and then someone will be driving around escaping Air 1 because they just heisted the maze bank. and they drive past your stills and everyone passes them and goes, oh, and then they remember that. You know, they're like, oh, we'll write that down. We'll come back here later. And then they go busted. You know what I mean? So kind of is rough. It's kind of rough. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm hoping for more indoor shit. We'll see what happens. But today I'm going to play Cop because I've been meaning to hop on. And I like playing later night Cop. I don't know. Something about it. The vibes. I like it. So we'll hop on today. We'll see if anything of note, of import is happening. You know, maybe we'll get into a big old chase. All this drama happening in Cyprus and it's not Gigi's problem tonight. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it to her available hours where people know they can definitely talk to her are in the afternoon. And then late at night, if I'm on at night, I don't want it to be like people always expect me to be there. I really don't want that. Did you end up doing a money count after all that money was moved to the warehouse? I did indeed. And I had, I did a count, and Apple told me some of the money that he had out as well. So the total count was, without the money out, so the stuff that Apple was holding that was in washed or clean, that, you know, whatever, that he had taken care of. Let me find it. So not including any clean or washed cash, we had 3.75 mil. 3,750,000 on that floor and in the basket. Apple was holding like 1.3 mil. And then there was also whatever was in the safes in the Mirror Park house, which was another like 1.2 mil. Minimum. Probably more. I'm lowballing a lot. Just because I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. I have to go later tonight and count those other things. Yeah, at least 6.2 total. So, yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great there. But, all right, it's time. It's time, guys. Why is this being captured? Look, do you see my buttons? Look. Did you know you can make them various colors? You know you could do that? I just learned that a while ago. Oh, it's because I was capturing that window. There we go. Okay. Let's do one of these. Ta-da. We're out here. I'm gonna do the lighting. Let's do our funny little lighting. Here. Oh god, I have to do the Maya voice. I'm not ready. Or am I? Late night with Maya Peanits. BCSO. NoPixel 4.0. Done. No, let me click the done button. Done. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! There we go. Yeah, Maya Peanits on comms. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. I just realized I don't have a tablet on her. Oh my god, what the fuck is loading in? Ugh, she needs a tablet. Alright, duty on. Hang on. Channel 1. Laundromat in progress. Oh, I don't have Crane still. But I do have Glenn Fergal. If he goes and says, Rebecca, please call me again, I'm gonna call him. 76 Laundromat. I wouldn't do it. Okay, I have to announce to them that I'm going on duty. Hold on, I have to get my cheat sheet up just in case I forget anything. But okay.
207, same traffic.
We're gonna do it. I say dispatch. This is 700. 1042. Ready?
207 is 23. Nobody inside.
Letting the talk. Dispatch. This is 700. 1042. I'm just kidding. 1041. No, it's 1041.
Oh,
I'm a liar.
Good morning.
What did I need to do here?
Alright, 27 is 23 at the laundromat. I'm away until
something
you
else I need
arrive.
to do.
I don't see anybody inside.
I've done that every time, by the way.
I mean, it was 2
At
minutes
this point,
ago.
I might
It's
just
not
always
that
keep
quick,
doing it.
right?
Alright, I'm pretty sure Crane is on. Right? Question mark? If not, I could find somebody else to... Oh my god, there's so many! Whoa. Okay, everybody's around. Everybody's here.
Actually, yeah, they didn't get into the safe, that's why.
They didn't get into the safe. Aww. Chat, anybody know who it was? I gotta take my hat off. Yellow.
Alright, laundromat is code 4.
I gotta remember my way around this place. This place is fucked. Why do they have so many rooms in here? How come the LSMG didn't have this, huh?
You did not just say that. Hey, come here, Bradford, come here.
Let me SL.
Dink. Who the hell is Dink? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoever did this saved my life. Alright. Let me see if anyone's in Crane's unit before I go bothering him. Oh, it's just him. Alright. Three 700 looking for right along. I don't know if he can hear me.
You might want to go up to channel 2. I think it's a lot of beat up north on channel 2.
Got it, thank you. She said 10-4. Alright, channel 2, here we go. Alright, now we're on the BCSO one. 311, this is 700 looking for right along.
Peanits, get a car and head up here.
What do you mean get a car? I just take one?
Yeah, from the shirt pool.
Am I allowed to do that?
Put the dork on freak.
What?
He called you a dog.
I don't like that. It's not nice. Where's the stairs? Are you the stairs? You're the stairs. No. Let me in. No. We gotta go this way. We gotta go. Is it here or is it farther? No. Garage. Garage this way. Garage this way. I always lose my way around this fucking place. I only know where things are. Up. Ma'am, answer me. What are you doing in here, ma'am? Who let you in here? Who said that she was okay? Ma'am. Sir, there's a strange woman in here.
What on earth is...
Look at her. Do you see her?
I see someone inside the car. What's going on?
Why is she in here? She must have broken in.
Hey, chica, wait. Are you
No.
okay?
No, she must have broken in.
No. Are you okay? You are doing contortions. It's very dangerous.
What do you mean?
Okay. Oh, thank goodness.
Am I still doing it?
No, you're not doing it. Give me 1 second.
Okay, okay.
Hola, this is Officer Coyote speaking.
It's Coyote.
Oh, ¿qué pasa, Officer Umpire? Oh, ¿qué pasa, Deputy Umpire?
¿Qué pasó?
2 by 9. See. What's your name, officer? Deputy?
Maya Peanits.
Oh, no, Maya Peanuts has led a crazy person into the motor pool in
No, I
MRPD.
didn't let her in. She was in here.
See, it's a hot rod and
She was in here when I came in here. She keeps looking at me.
Do we need 77 peanuts, or are you gonna tell your friend to
No,
leave?
I'm going to get rid of her right now. Check this out.
Okay, she's gonna get rid of her right
I'm going to
now.
serve her swift justice. Ma'am, get out of the vehicle. Ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am.
Oh,
You gotta get out right now. Ma'am.
what can I do for you, umpire?
GEEGA happy.
That's right. Keep moving. Keep moving. That's right. Got anything on you? You stole anything from us? From the PD here? You stole anything? Yeah, that's right. That's right, ma'am. Hey, lady, let me check those damn pockets. Let me check those pockets. Let me see what you got. You got anything that's gonna stick, stab, or poke me? Better not have any pointy weapons.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, she gave me $1. That was... Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Hey, she's actually pretty nice.
No,
She gave me a tip.
Like you don't want to hang out with me anymore or something.
Oh, she gave me a tip. Thanks, lady. Thanks. That's really nice of you. You know, I really appreciate that. And, you know, I'm sorry if... I don't know if you got trapped in here or something. I thought you were stealing stuff. But, you know what?
Can I call
It's
you
all
up
good.
right
I am not above $1 bribe, ma'am. And that is totally okay.
See, the
Oh.
dealership in the fuckery
She
over
left.
here.
Well, I gotta go
Okay.
up north.
I will call you back.
Don't worry, I
Okay.
have dealed with the perpetrator. She gave me a single dollar tip and I let her out. All
What
is
is the
safe.
meaning? What is the meaning of all of the... I ignore the killer.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm right here. What do you
I'm
right?
just-
701 back on freak. What's been going on?
Yeah.
Something wrong with your eyes?
We
What is
just
the
caught the
meaning
guy.
of all of this that I witnessed today?
Fucking cat.
What do you mean?
You think just because you're a deputy, you can come in here and cause a ruckus and bring your friend and their whole rod inside?
I was trying to save you all, okay? This woman just drove some car in here. I don't know. I just came out of there. I come in here and there's some lady being very aggressive with her vehicle here, not even parking the spot, right? So immediately I assume, oh my god, MRPD is in danger. So I sprung into action. I saved you all.
Oh, then what are you doing all the way in MRPD from BCSO?
I woke up here, accidentally slept here.
Oh, really? I thought it was the other reason.
What do you mean by that?
No, just the word on the street is that the BCSO is really smelly. Nowadays.
No. That's you ever heard the phrase "it stinks good"?
No, it smells like a shit.
That's right.
See? Word on the
Stinks
street
real
is
good.
BCSO is a sinking ship and everyone's trying to get out as soon as they can.
That's untrue. I'm having the time of my life up there, to be honest.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Yeah, I am.
See, are you a PPO?
Nope.
Oh, you're just a piece of shit cadet?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. That's what
Just
we
a
all
cadet?
have.
Are you
we
opposed
all-
to them training up new people and trying to, you know, fill out the ranks, find new talents? Is that like perhaps something that you don't want to see happen?
No, absolutely not. But if you're a cadet, you need to be hazed.
Well, that's on them to do, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're a piece of shit cadet.
I don't like your tone.
No, I was a piece of shit cadet too. Heaven forbid.
Right, and
I'm
now
doing
that
it
you're
on
not,
hazing
now you're
that I'm an
punching
officer.
down. You're punching down, huh?
Hey, listen,
see how it
no
is.
one got bullied more than me in the cadet. Okay, it's my turn to do a little bit of bullying.
Yeah, I can believe that. I can see that.
Hey, you can see what? That I'm officer.
Right, yes, that's
in
right.
The stripe. Look in the stripe.
Oh my god.
The triangle
This
stripe.
is right. Wow, that's good. Like a
And
little
if you were-
chevron. Look at a nice little chevron kind of shape.
Yeah, and if you're working hard, maybe you're gonna get one as well.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
See? Okay, well, I'm gonna go and buy myself a fancy new cow.
Oh, nice.
See, and then I'm gonna hit the tree, and I can finally
Right.
investigate again.
Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, you used to investigate?
Oh, see, and then they banned me.
Why did you do that?
Well, I didn't do it. They did it.
Oh, well, did you do something like weird?
Oh no, they just said you're investigating too much. You shouldn't be doing that. You're a PPO.
Oh, you weren't like a proper like detective kind of thing?
Well, I mean, I was doing my best. What do you mean proper?
Doing your best at someone else's job?
No, it's your job as well.
Okay, I see.
See? Hey, well, I'm going
Interesting.
to go get in my car and
I'll pitch in for it.
Right.
I better not see you fucking around.
I was hoping Bones.
I'm sorry. Are you in the same department as me? Are you supposed to be the person disciplining me?
No, I'm hazing you again.
Oh, hazing. Right. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, you have to take it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you're not BCSO.
10-3.
Right.
Let me stop radio chatter.
I noticed they haven't
Okay.
said anything.
A little more hazing. Okay, I'm going to go buy my fancy car.
Okay. Go have fun with that.
Thinking real hard.
Let me ask you one question before I go.
Yeah.
Did the BCSO have a dealership where you can buy cars?
I didn't hear what he said.
I don't fucking know. I'm new.
We're running, yes.
Okay, I don't think it does.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just buy it somewhere else.
No, I'm just saying. Okay.
Come, get your fix.
Have a due date. What did I yes? A due date for you. For what?
Why is he... What? Why is he... Why is he backing up like that? The strafing. The way his hands were behind his back. Oh my god. Is he not leaving? Look at him. Wait, he's hiding there. Do you see his head through the window? Is he just watching? Watch this. He's talking to someone. Oh my god, there's someone there.
311 back on frequency. What was the status of that traffic stop with that purple vehicle?
Unrelated to PP. Just regular traffic.
10-4.
Oh my god, what are they doing? Is that a person or is that an NPC?
I don't know when I picked up this plate.
I think it's a person.
But I just, as I was running a different one, it came up in my ALPR that stored it.
Yeah, I think it's an NPC.
A gauntlet.
Has she made any of the crew on her cop character? My first person that I processed was Mateo from my own crew, so yeah.
With the people that we've seen around the area with PP. She's been involved in several shootouts with CG before with ADMC.
I saw a black gauntlet parked at the diner near the 24/7 Toledo entrance limit. So I'll put success still there.
Yeah, unknown. I genuinely do not have any recollection of.
How do I know if it's
seeing
on the
the
showroom
gauntlet.
floor? Because
It must have
I
been
see
in my ALPR from a speed,
My
so
Peanits
maybe I
Cop
passed
Show of the
highway,
Year.
I'm unsure.
I got it figured out. I fixed it. Thank you. Bye. Fuck. The fuck, man. Hey, wait. Oh, hold
I
on.
could have killed you. You would have never known.
Oh no, I'm not having trouble buying a car. I know how to do it.
That's right. Yeah.
No,
I noticed you talking to that man for a suspiciously long time.
No, I just don't know what to buy because I can buy all of them.
Right. So interesting. Oh, you're so rich. You're so rich. That's right.
See, Commissioner Mack, he put me as lead investigator and he raised my pay.
Right. Oh, you can
Well,
get
do
that
you know
V-Star?
how
You can get that V-Star?
I know you don't know how to buy a car because if you did, you would tell me.
That's right. Of course I
want
would.
you. Okay, listen, training for you.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to imagine that you're a Ewell of the PD. You know what is a Ewell?
I'm a Ewell. I'm a Ewell, like a Ewell log. Got it.
No, like a yam.
I'm a yam. Oh, yams are delicious. You know that?
No.
I
you're not
yam
supposed
what
to
I
eat it.
yam. That's what my mom
No.
always said.
No, like a sapphire.
Oh, a Ewell?
See,
You talking about a Ewell?
See, I want you to imagine you're a Ewell in the PD.
Okay.
Okay, you're the hope
I
of
don't
the
have to
people.
imagine.
Oh, okay. See. Okay, and I want you to imagine that you have an infinite bank account because, they pay you a lot.
Right.
And now I want you to imagine that instead of buying all the cars, you're just gonna buy one, the Scout.
Okay, I'm picturing this.
Okay, and tell me, who is number one? How would you actually buy it?
Let me think about this. Let me really try to visualize it.
See, go ahead and visualize.
Let me think about this really,
It's really important
hard.
for your
Yeah, let me
officership.
see.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to buy one.
It's off the Clyde and Polito.
Oh my god, you can get this for a bajillion dollars. Holy fuck, some of these are so expensive.
Is anyone watching Andrews?
10-9 last?
I feel like I'd have to call someone. I don't know.
Wait, I am now.
Oh, fuck if I know.
Wait, wait, you don't know?
No, I was never
You
trained
need to
on this,
know.
sir.
No, but because you're going to be a deputy, you have to know.
Yeah, well, I'm sure my mentor will train you one day on this topic.
You probably should call them and ask.
Would you like me to ask my mentor?
But don't mention me.
Are you sure about that? Like,
No,
I have to let them know I was trying to help my fellow officer.
No, don't say anything like that. Of course I know how to do it. Just give me 1 second.
But I'm trying to help you out, you know? I'm sure I gotta let them know that I'm trying to do a good
Hold
deed.
on.
It would give me like brownie points with my mentor and stuff.
Why the fuck is it so complicated to buy it? Listen, you fucker. I have the money. Just give me the fucking car.
Listen, buddy, listen up, buddy. This man needs to buy a car and you're gonna give it to him, okay? No questions asked. $1, you're just gonna do it, sir. I'm gonna knock this hat off your head.
Wait, no. It's not $1. It's like $60,000-$70,000.
Oh, shit. Sir, you are going to sell a car to this man at a fair price. Alright?
Okay. Tell him to... How do I get it?
Drive. He's heading towards...
He said no pickles.
Yes, the one. He's heading towards the... Also, a black gauntlet just put up in front of the ammunition. Driver hopped out. Don't see anyone, CCV.
Chris King's bastard vehicle is parked on
Have you ever considered buying one off of the showroom floor?
Towards Gravesy, by the way.
If I see the Weasel news sign again, it's by...
Well,
it's headed
yes.
towards the...
I would think so.
How can I not see that?
Make it so that he's a scout instead of this.
You think I can do that? Let me try it. Let me try it.
Yeah, I believe you.
There's a driver and a passenger all on video. Passenger has a bunny mask, cookie mask. Driver has
Oh, I think someone else might have to do it.
The U-turn
I don't know.
on the gauntlet.
What do you want? You want a scout?
The U-turn on the gauntlet, 22. It's gone right north
Hmm.
of the police station again. On VCB on it.
And then this would be if. Might have to get someone else to change, you know, what's out on the showroom, if you know what I mean.
What?
Leto Boulevard. Crossing over Voodoo Avenue, wherever it's called.
Oh my god, I need to go. Oh my god, they're robbing the main
Oh,
bank.
you're a cadet. You can't go.
They told me you just take a car and come up to them. I can do whatever the fuck I want, a BCSO.
There's nobody in the vehicle anymore.
Okay, this Weasel news is...
Where the fuck are the cars? Oh my god, look at the bicycle.
Right
I
here.
think we get someone UC to pretend to just drive into the bank.
Chat, where are the
Before we get
vehicles?
into the bank. You just go into the bank, act like you deposit money or withdrawing money, and I can give comms on what happens. You just drive past it, BCSO unit.
I saw multiple massive people driving.
Yeah, the passenger has a cookie mask, the driver has a money mask.
They told me to just take a CVPI.
I think
Just take these and just take a vehicle. What? I'm gonna take one for myself. Yeah, this keep gloating. I bet you can't even drive that thing.
You have to suffer.
38, I'm also here. I just got off 38.
He's following the purple Serrano right now. Who was in the purple Serrano? Did you get an idea of that?
One day we'll get to like ride around with it proper. It'll be nice.
Okay, I'm DCB on the Serrano on my range. It might be the petrol station.
Oh my god, this thing is. Oh my god. That's right. It's like front wheel drive.
Weasel truck is heading towards the petrol station, and I.
311's ready to slow roll.
Yep. I'm
Alright, we're going up to them.
I can't see it, so it's all you guys.
Hide it. Don't slow roll in front of it.
I know. I meant slow roll. You know, I got
And I'm gonna be nice about it. Right, I'm gonna roll through nicely. Let's see where they actually are though.
Get eyes on it.
I have eyes on the Weasel news truck. It's going to be pulled up right next to the
Who's where?
gray and color vehicle that I just pulled over.
Let's just check
The
before
gray
we
and
go
color
anywhere.
vehicle, like I said, did not come back to the city. It was 1074.
Oh my god, all the drug sales. Okay. What's this? Coyote
Go
is
right
there.
next to it.
They're doing that. Alright. Are they doing... Oh my god.
real doing across the street.
Guys, it's time. We're gonna go bust the
Speeding
Polito
tow truck
cartel.
By, pretty sure I'm related.
Was the PD doors? Yes, I did. I hit the button on the way out.
They are still
Chargers Courtney
refueling.
Garcia.
Courtney Garcia.
Taking off.
Photos of the two people.
They might go to the tow truck.
Oh no, it's Courtney!
I can tell you, I can see you. I'm gonna get my camera.
Oh no, it's always my own gang. Oh no. Yeah, it's Fat Neck Courtney.
Okay, listen, the bastard car, the Chris King mobile is scouting for them.
The Chris
He just
King
made me
mobile.
coming out of the off-road section next to the gas station. He's currently pulling into the chicken factory.
Break. Weasel news car is pulling into the tow truck right now. He's speaking to the individual. They're speaking to the individual right now.
I'm gonna turn this up so you can just
Where's
listen to
the tow
comms.
truck?
He's in the tow yard, doing a tow truck.
Get pictures?
Got out. Got a camera. Yeah, they got a camera and microphone. Like speaking to him, pretend like they're like doing an interview with this person. There's 2 individuals in the tow truck.
Someone's in a news event interviewing people, and he's calling it out like it's crazy. Wonder if it's related or
Just
not.
keep a distance, like I said. They're running around. Oh, they're running out of my range. I don't see them anymore. They're hiding
I have
behind
no
the
clue.
Yeah, I know. I have eyes. They're milling around in there.
I guess they're trying to bust people
that
selling
they
weed
got a
in there.
location of where the tow truck was headed next and pulled them over.
Oh my god, sometimes when I turn right and left using like A and D,
I don't see them from this angle.
it turns the
They're
camera
recording.
so much. See, the
them.
camera keeps like whipping back to center. The camera turns so much just by pressing A and D in this car.
Be right next to that
Oh my
Toledo
God.
hospital, right?
Oh my
They're
god.
at the tow yard.
The tow yard.
Temple, right adjacent to it, yeah.
East of Julos Avenue.
Yeah, just keep a distance.
I wonder if I should.
Until something-
I'm gonna go
they
up
get
to
in the
them
car.
and then I'll park this at BCSO later. Move it back down to the end of my shift or something.
Has someone wearing all black, wait, cowboy hat. Wait, no, discard. Black cap. He's by the watchtower, running up the staircase
Hmm.
of the watchtower.
That's gonna be the Chris King bastard vehicle behind the chicken factory, most likely.
Yeah, it looks like he's driving.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly approach the area.
Or yeah, bastard vehicle move. Checking factor, it's no longer.
And I'm gonna look at the minimap and look for their blips.
Deeper into the tow yard with the guy.
You guys, there's a
They're in the
gray
tow yard
SUV
up
parked next
there,
to
and
the
there's someone in the chicken factory.
I'm slow rolling.
I can't see.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here, and we're gonna look at their blips and see where are they watching from.
They're walking with the guy. Stand by.
Okay, so chicken factory is this area, so they're watching. Kate's all the way up there, Dixie's here, and they're watching.
There's no way
They're getting him into the truck. They're getting him into the truck.
Train is there, tow yard is this area.
How so? They have weapons?
Bonfire,
Nope.
Sutton.
They just walked in.
all verbally.
They just walked in. Yep. This is weird.
Essential right now, just hail it.
Oh, you gotta hide. You cannot let them see you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they saw me, but they're just driving normally because they didn't do anything illegal.
10-4.
see
We
if
don't
they're
have anything
following
on them,
anyone.
so just make sure we have eyes on it at least.
Cutting across west now. I see. I'm gonna probably lose in a second because range. No,
He's
west towards
tail
the
the
PD.
weasel in his truck.
Yeah, they're going towards the PD station. I can't see it.
Slowly. A lot of units for Polito. I mean,
Didn't come up. They're
trying to work
must
on
have taken
something
the
right
drop.
now.
They're leaving west. They're leaving west out of Polito.
they're leaving west. Okay.
Yeah, we're on them. Well, they definitely know now that we're telling them, so.
Got a plate read.
700 have entered Polito in a CBPI.
Master Mobile still completed.
They're gonna have someone come and pit me off this. I'm telling you right now.
We're gonna follow behind you. Make sure we have
He's looping down towards the hunting area, towards the off-road section.
I'm getting mobile. I'm coming.
They're pulling into the parking lot of the hunting lodge, where you can like park up there.
Black Gauntlet is at the hunting lodge. There's a Black Gauntlet at the hunting lodge.
Okay, I'm trying to slowly approach.
Just out of the weasel news. Both people are out of the back. They're running inside. Stand by. Into the hunting
going
lodge
on
area.
with
The
this here?
staircase is in there, guys.
Towards the gondola, right? That little
Yes.
gondola area. Yep.
They're going into the
Gondola
gondolas,
access.
guys.
Weber. This doesn't seem like
officers
it's
to go in there.
lockpicked. This seems like it was probably just a local.
What do you, Sheriff? You want to just go in?
Let's go slowly rolling so they
It's
don't
a
hear
two-way,
me.
by the way. There's stairs on either end.
Ran out to the weasel in.
Straight after the western end.
There's a guy on radio here. I'm just gonna make sure these people are okay. I'm jumping out. I don't care. Our cover's blown. I'm just gonna make sure these guys are good.
Yep. Whatever tow truck driver that is, you need to figure out who the tow truck driver is and why he abandoned his tow truck.
Okay.
The guy with the blue hat and blonde hair with the tow truck drivers.
There she is.
Bones is making contact. Cookie Mask is coming up.
Bones running up behind you. Someone behind you, Bones.
Affirm. I got eyes.
I'm gonna stay in this area in case they run this way. Look at that stealth. Ultimate stealth.
And Black Gauntlet went towards Plato PD.
1043 here. I have eyes on the Black Gauntlet.
Is some sort of interview at the circ.
Black Gauntlet is incorrect for instant travel now. I'm gonna pull it over.
Okay, let's hit that way then.
Hopefully that's one less distraction. Figure 38, black and color gauntlet. Oh, 2 black and color gauntlets around here. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. I think I should be okay right now.
Okay, they went that way. I'm just gonna mill about until they need me. Bush cop, yeah. I want to do like on the foot, watching people and stuff, like getting the binoculars out, that sort of thing. I think that's what they were doing, like right when I kind of joined in.
That is Bones.
Stealth. Who is this? Oh, it's Peppers! Jimmy Pep! We were in Academy with him.
Like new spiel.
Okay, they're all over there just talking. Collins is coming back down. I think he was the
We
one
just make something up and detain the guy. The tow truck driver.
Make something up and
Which one was the tow truck driver?
Blonde,
I didn't
blue
have
eyes.
that.
The guy with the blue hat. One of them is wearing blue.
They have a reason to do it, but they don't want to reveal the actual reason.
The guy, one of the people in the back said that that was their tow truck.
White shirt, blue hat was the driver.
White shirt. Yeah. Was the
right?
tow truck come back to Courtney?
Yes.
No one's at the tow truck.
That's the guy that was there. It's not stolen.
No shit. I'm saying we need to make something up to get him away from them.
Oh, I said that there was a stolen tow truck, and he's like, no, it's mine.
Brother.
I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but it's too late. I didn't have any info except for the stolen tow truck. I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
To the lumber mill area.
We just got in a traffic accident with Crystal, I think.
Alright, we're gonna follow.
We cannot let him get back in that van with them.
I understand.
The reason it is banned is by the Mount Chiliad tourist trail.
Okay, there's the Black Gauntlet. I'm gonna go up ahead on this road in case it starts running this way.
GEEGA.
I'm just gonna be up ahead a little bit. Just there. Actually, let's go like this so I can watch. Scraping the car all over the side. You can see the white vehicle up there. Remember when he was complaining about how painting the vehicles white, and he was like, "It's gonna be so obvious." I'm gonna point at it with the corner of my light. See right there, the white vehicle. It's so obvious. If it were a black vehicle, it would blend in with the shadows of the trees. But because it's white,
Why are
it's
tow truck
just
drivers
so...
just giving up their vehicles and going with these
Yeah,
people?
Courtney said just impound his vehicle when I offered to, I told him, like, we're gonna impound his vehicle and stuff. He really believes he's gonna be on a TV show, so he wants to go with them. Willingly.
Courtney's so funny, so he thinks he's gonna be on a TV show, so he really wants to go with the newsman. If you're funny, you can usually talk your way out of traffic shit.
Peanits, is your 20?
Just a little bit west along the highway out of Polito.
The sheriff's station in Polito.
Alright. We'll join up with him. We can go in his vehicle. I mean, he's have to drive past him. It's gonna look so sus. There's so many cops here. The person in that car is gonna be sweating. Oh man. It was so bad. There's like 100 cops here. And they're just traffic stops. Is it Cypress Courtney? I'm pretty sure. Alright. Time for a ride along with our mentor.
Got both of the two potential victims. The cops placing them in the vehicle.
Like local to that?
Yeah, I got it. Local tow it.
Here's the news van is taking off.
Can I actually do that? Can I do that? Vehicle stuff.
Alright, I got him. I'm getting out of here.
Good job.
Van's heading back.
We need info from him on what they said to him, if they threatened him anything.
Can I?
They literally just went up to like the normal.
How would I do that?
Weasel News.
I know there's
we
a
just
way
want
to
an
do it as a
interview
cop.
type of deal.
It's not park vehicle.
Okay.
How the fuck do I local tow
Next
it?
time we need to try to get any of them ID'd.
It's
gonna be the scuff
I was more
option.
focused on just getting
Oh,
them
I
out
have
of
to
there
do the picture?
in this case. But yeah, in the future for sure.
You just put in any picture. I usually use like a tampering result or something.
Oh yeah, okay.
Just
Okay.
use anything from your digital.
Negative, with Dixie right now, just watch it out.
Me going to femboy.beauty.
Whatever
to
happened
find a
with the
picture.
bastard mobile? Did that guy get down off the chicken factory?
Here we go.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I heard Chris King
Picture of Gigi and
in
Delver.
the Weasel News van yell at me and call me a dickhead.
Oh, I need a lowercase.jpg.
There was an individual masked up with a backwards black hat by
Alright.
the hunting
Should work.
by the lodge in
There
a
we
gray
go.
SUV. Look out for a gray SUV.
Ta-da! Oh yeah, I didn't know the vehicle stuff
Peanuts.
actually did.
Mark yourself
Alright.
under me.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna code 6 the rear
Oops,
of
that was
the
already
chicken factory.
Frame, assign, Peanuts. I like the vehicle color, it looks good.
Thanks, I've been playing around with stuff. I finally found this acceptable.
It's good, it's
Because people
not
didn't say it
fucking
was
white.
awful instantly.
Oh, that's good. That's always nice.
It's always a positive sign.
What are we doing up here today? What's the plan?
Do you know about the PP stuff at all?
Very little.
Okay, so essentially, TLDR, there's some guy who calls himself the PP, whether that's Polito pervert or predator or patroller or prowler or something, some kind of alliteration. The PP is somebody who has vendetta against the folks up here. I don't really know why. Not my circus, not my monkeys. He and his associates have been going around kidnapping and stabbing people.
Oh my god.
It's been a lot. We're talking like
Can someone come
5
to
to
the
8
chicken
stabbings per day.
Jesus Christ.
Need help.
And during these stabbings, people are
Can we come to the
literally
lumber mill?
just getting like stabbed just for existing here.
Oh shit,
So
okay.
it's geographically dependent. So we have been up here kind of patrolling, trying to intercept these people and stop them from what they're doing. So it's a lot of cat and mouse stuff. We have several people posted in
Guys,
different
it's been fun.
locations.
It's been real, but it hasn't been real fun. Going forward to.
Any of it happened today?
See you, Jimbo. Hi, Jimbo.
Wait, is someone with him when he said that?
Yeah, he's coming forward, he's good.
Okay, it's him for.
Hi, Jimbo.
In that situation, Josh Cade has been like up on a mountain, overseeing
Right.
everything. giving us like comms on different suspicious vehicles going through Polito, watching traffic patterns from up above, kind of observing that some vehicles are like lurking and circling, not really doing anything apparent.
If you guys don't get the PP today, we'll get them tomorrow.
That's right.
Yeah.
So we had several incidents already today. 3 people got stabbed about an hour ago.
Okay.
None of them were stabbed. Try hard comms.
Sorry, I'm over-exaggerating. Okay. So what's our game plan now? I mean, I feel like we
Well, Cashin, my Peanits
been dissuading the attacks as we can, as he just said on radio. We're all in
it's kind of not good. Like we needed him to put out weapons, so arrested them.
Essentially what happened is we set up a pretty good perimeter in Polito.
Right.
And then they started kidnapping and stabbing people just outside of Polito.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So in the lumber mill or people outside of Polito on the road, on the highway. They even went so far as to steal a police motorcycle. And then they use the police motorcycle to pull people over on the highway outside Polito and then get them in the car and then abduct them and stab them.
Okay.
We tried to arrest that person who was on the motorcycle. They were able to resist and get back on another vehicle. So it's been a back and forth.
Display list.
Until they go and jump in the F-plus car and they take off. Exactly.
Do they have any sort of like MO, like on what they wear, or like anything?
It's all been mixed up.
Okay.
It's all been totally mixed up. Some people.
We've had a shit ton of like just.
Some people have been like, I can't even give you anything.
That's fine.
We've had suspicious Group 6 vehicles that turned out to be innocent. We had that Weasel News van right now that we're pretty sure was guilty of like nefarious activity. We've had stolen cars, personally owned cars, whole bunch of stuff.
Okay, so we're just basically stopping for absolutely anything that looks weird.
We're patrolling and looking for anything that seems out of order and trying to talk to everyone we can. So anybody I see that pulls in the gas station or is driving around Polito or whatever, I'm trying to talk to them, figure out who they are, what's going on, and warn them about what's happening. People who are just passing through, we run their plates. You know, we're focusing a lot on stolen vehicles, obviously, but also anything that doesn't really make sense.
Got it. Oh my god, I would love to own that. Holy shit.
Are you telling me we have another abduction?
The 2 drivers, or the 2 people were in the tow truck, now they're not.
Okay. Chat, I do know a little bit obviously about that situation, but not much. So it's actually good going into this because I don't have a lot of info, you know, so I actually get to properly investigate.
Sandy Shore.
But I did talk to Glorion in character, and Delver in character, you know, as GG, about what was going on with them, and yeah, both of them were getting like randomly attacked, and Delver was getting kidnapped and like all this stuff. It was just this whole thing. It was this whole thing.
The driver's door is open.
And it's like the Polito Punisher or the Polito whatever.
I would have seen a vehicle. I kept driving with them.
Just like randomly attacking people. Don't even know why. They kept saying, Delver was saying that the guy kept saying stuff about DeMarco, someone named DeMarco, but Delver wasn't even fully sure who that was. He didn't even like know. He was like, someone died by a traffic accident in Polito.
The Sandy pervert.
So that person like is now enraged. I don't follow the story. I'm not quite sure, but it's something like that.
Serial killer. The issue is that we can't match the MO right now, right? Like,
we don't know the MO.
Just listen to comms. We'll catch him. We'll catch him today. We'll get him.
Polito, I guess. I mean, that was what I was going off of.
You know, I thought the Polito pervert was Saul Leisman.
I think he used to be. I think he kind of fell off, you know.
The tow truck.
Yeah, he doesn't really hold up to like the title anymore.
Yeah.
That's alright.
For those if you don't use it, you lose it kind of things.
Yeah, I've heard about that, yeah. Let's read, okay.
See the code 6, like, people, like, execution spots.
There
Like
must
they're gonna
always
take
be a
somewhere,
PP.
take them somewhere and execute.
I loved doing the news angle on the
I'm
Polito
gonna
Pervert
go
when
to
I was
the
dressed
airfield.
as like a news anchor running around and
Well,
doing the
hold
news
on.
job and
Hasn't the behavior in the past when
interviewing
we
people
haven't
about
been able
it?
to get someone out of Polito, hasn't it been to go torture, execute them, and then dump them in Polito?
Either that or
could just
like
have
we
some
had
ammo.
one at the side, we had one at the lumber mill. Like
So wouldn't it be more prudent to lock down like the highways?
yeah, yeah, absolutely. The two
You know what I
entrances.
mean?
Yeah.
So it sounds like they just keep driving
go in the
into
lumber mill
Polito,
and watch that entrance, you know?
finding
That's
someone,
where,
stabbing,
on
beating up
the,
people, grabbing someone and kidnapping
on the
them,
train
torturing them, and
tracks.
throwing them in the water, ocean flipping
Coming
them.
back into Sandy from the
Question
Stab
mark.
City side.
Peppers, can you go Ellis Freeway side entrance, Polito?
They're positing on the radio like if we
We'll head
lock down the routes, that
can one of
maybe
there's 2
locking
units
down the
on
routes
train
in
tracks for
would
the lumber mill. Can one of you guys split and go to the Great Ocean
help us
entrance?
find who these people are.
Yeah, I'm staying mobile. I'll go to Great Ocean off of Balafia.
Okay, on fire. Can you push to the end of that tunnel, and watch the entrance of Polito that way?
Confirmed.
The degree to which that spread was insane.
Our entrance is covered. Kate,
The thing
you're
is,
just watching General Polito.
you gotta make RP
You
like
basically,
that, right?
go
Like,
through Chiliad or something.
people love to pick up
And,
on things, but they don't
me
always
and Bruce
facilitate
is
it.
going
So
42,
that's why I
so,
like saw the chance and was like,
we'll
I'm
just
just gonna
go 6 and
spread this
sweep
to as many
everywhere.
people as possible, right?
I
And like
can
let them
stay
have
on
fun
duty
with
for a
it.
bit longer. I'm code 6 and towards Step City.
Oh no, 311's got another personally on vehicle disabled on North Balafia, unoccupied. Comes back
Could
to
be,
a crazy Zeke. Hopefully they just crash and have a repair kit.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that crazy.
I'm code 6ing all around the north side of the LMOC, these off-road areas.
Pretty sure Crazy Zeke was a name called out like 4 hours ago or so, like entering Toledo.
Crazy. I don't think I've ever met that person. What the hell's crazy?
Step City, code 4.
Let's see. Do we know why this person is doing this stuff?
I have no idea. Someone
Okay.
said something to me at some point that I never really got a great explanation, I'll be honest with you.
Maybe I'm gonna check the
Is there anything in common with the
TV roads, like
victims, or
around
is it
Taxi?
just people in Toledo and that's it?
I'm at
in Toledo.
Oh my God, okay.
I'm at White House.
It's just everyone in
311 has cleared the northern side of LMOC, like the pig farmhouse and all that.
That's at White House.
I'm sorry.
Gotta clear everything.
I mean,
Spreading
you made a
justice.
comment there, Bones. I don't know if you were kidding or not, but
I had some names planned.
I might just
That I
send
didn't
it up
go with.
Toledo just in case.
Prove that I've ended up making a lot of spreading jokes. But it was just too gross. I thought Maya Peanits was funnier because it's just
Grain or not gray, like
it's just
tan in color
stupid
with
humor.
wide wheels.
Like
Big
a
white
kid would
wheels,
find
yeah.
funny, you know.
Just make sure.
But it was gonna be bad. Oh,
I wasn't
Skip
looking,
flip.
Smile.
that's right. You hit like the last
Something.
centimeter of a rock. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep.
Alright.
How do you like using this vehicle versus the Scout?
It suits me personally more, but I don't think it's necessarily better than the Scout objectively.
Right.
Personally, I like how it drives. This is more of like a momentum driving car. Kind of more
That
like the
makes sense.
CVPI, like I was explaining to you how you almost never
Yeah.
want to brake, and it's more of like an engine braking car, and you kind of
Right.
coast through. It's very heavy. It's very, very momentum based. Very strong engine. This one is
It's
a
having
little more
both
nimble than the
examples.
CVPI.
Yeah.
But it has the same traits. You know, the back end likes to slide out, things like that. When
Okay.
you touch the brakes, it fucks up. It hates going through bushes. You know, shit like that.
Right.
But I enjoy that style of driving. So even though I might be worse with it right now compared to the Scout, because the Scout's kind of easier, I think. I think in the long term, I'll enjoy this more.
Yeah,
Plus,
makes
I just
sense.
got angry and rage bought it. Because
It's fine.
I was doing this PP stuff the other day.
Yeah.
And Cassidy, the undersheriff that we all know and love, he apparently had not repaired his V-Star in a long time.
Oh.
So I took it out of the shared garage at BCSO because there was an emergency call about the PP.
Right, just an idea to shout, but
I happened to
they're
parallel
not,
find a
you know,
1060
they're not,
car
we're not
leaving the
immune,
area
right? Like
that
they've
had been
attacked
called
people,
out.
so like
And as I went to pursue it and start tailing it
so
with no other
sad.
units nearby, Cassidy's V-Star started choking, sputtering, and smirking.
Oh my god.
And it, yeah, the engine was fucked. Also, I can't go up this way.
Yeah.
So the engine was fucked. So it then needed like a full repair, and the car started turning off. So I got really angry because we then lost sight of them because
you didn't repair his car.
Repaired.
Yeah.
And so I got sick of using other people's cars, and I rage about this.
Makes sense. Completely understand.
I do not see anyone ascending either side.
I don't see shit.
311 is up at a high point near Chiliad. I don't see anything ascending or descending either side.
Can I use my binoculars in here? No, I can't.
I really do think our best bet is going to be finding them, trying to do the drop-off, as morbid as that sounds.
Might have to post up near the water.
Last time we did drop off, they dropped them off in Toledo, Bank, Petrol Station, Clothing Store, and Toyota.
And the little off-road area at that little pier most recently. The only reason I say that is just because the only thing we have on them is the geographical. Oh no, there's the man and cop car.
No, I'm on the roof on the
gas station. So you've been a cop car on the west end of the gas station, Polito.
The only reason I say that is because the only thing we have on this is a geographical tie to Polito, right? So if they take someone and go to torture them, we're basically needle in a haystack, search the entire state, hope we get lucky. Whereas if we go stake out Polito,
Frugal will be pleased about the car purchase.
Finding them. I don't know.
I was laughing so hard the other day when we were when we were watching. Bones brought Maya into the meeting where he's meeting with Glenn Frugal to talk about how they make so much money they don't spend enough, and Glenn was saying that they have to spend to put money back into the economy. He was like, I need you guys to spend. He's like, I need you to buy supercars. That's what he kept saying. You need to buy supercars. He was trying to get them to spend like 1.1 mil on a supercar each. Glenn is a treasure. Not only is he's the treasurer, but he is a treasure. He's so good. You need to buy supercars. The police need to spend. We're in a situation here. the way he was saying it was dying. You think they got like boats and stuff? You think they're sitting out on boats?
Very possible. We had a whole scene the other day with CG down at the fucking docks,
right,
where they used this like random shack down by the Place docks by like Chupacabra Street behind a fence.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened because McNulty got shot and basically Ocean dumped immediately thereafter.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And he didn't remember. But they must have been using it to stash something because as soon as
my God.
As soon as we went to investigate the area, we found like 3 or 4 guys running out of this shack and a whole bunch of like cars parked right next to it.
Moonshine stills.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Ooh.
I need to come back for this.
Crystal. Yeah. Just mark it.
Crystal, where you going? We're behind you.
Sorry to...
Oh, I see.
Whoever that is. Oop. Take out the competition. No. Even if it was my own people, I'd still, if I'm playing my cop, I would get them. Wipe your mind clean.
So yeah, we're in a tough spot right now because it's very likely that those 2 people that got kidnapped at Sandy are getting like tortured and killed right now. And I don't really know if there's much we can do about it.
Damn,
And
yeah.
we're probably going to get an anonymous 911 in the next, like, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
it's going to be, you know, from some local who sees some dead bodies in Polito.
Jesus, okay. Are they always dumping them in Polito, from what you can tell?
Polito's become a loose term at this point.
Those are Jason's, right? Uh-oh, are they?
I say that not with derision, but just accuracy, because unfortunately, as we locked down Polito downtown, they started taking people from, like, the highway, like I mentioned, and then also dumping them slightly outside.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Keep your gun out while I refuel.
Yep.
Oh yeah, fun fact, Peanits.
Yeah.
If Sandy ever becomes a war zone, and we need to do like a refuel in like a hostile territory,
yeah.
Over there behind me, to my right, your left, that phone booth, you can use that to get on the roof and then get on this roof right above me.
Oh shit, okay.
Which is fairly good Overwatch.
Yeah, it's actually really nice. This whole area seems like it's a little tough because there aren't that many good vantage points like that.
Yeah, getting up top is important.
Yeah. Did you see that that little spot that everyone sells weed on top of is for sale?
Yeah.
For like $1 billion.
311's done refueling in Sandy.
Take the shot.
Go back through the train tracks back to Polito.
No criminals on my watch. None. I'm gonna take them out. Take the shot, man. Take the shot. Just do it. We'll find him. We'll find him. We're gonna get him. So it's a pretty obvious place on the 2 airfields in the base game. Yeah. Oh, cash exchange. Oh. They should have so many units down there. Right?
That's a Calafia road.
That must have been the tow truck. Yeah, the GPS is fucked up. You can ignore that.
I don't think so.
Cash exchanges and laundromats constantly ping to like Calafia or like somewhere in the hills. Same thing with ammunition crates. You need to mark it on your map to see where it is. Never go off of what it says.
Do we know what
338, 76 Sandy to pick up a cadet real quick.
do we know which vehicles they kidnap people in?
Oh, good God. Could be anything, to be honest with you.
Okay, okay.
We've had situations where they were using stolen cars. We've had situations where they're using their personal cars. We've had situations where they're using like someone else's stolen like work truck, but it hasn't been reported stolen, so it's not flagged.
Right.
There's a lot of it's been way all over the place. Different disguises. It's hard to really give you any, you know, affirmative answer that gives you any information, to be honest.
That's fine. It sounds like they're just using whatever they have, honestly.
Yeah, it's whatever's new and fresh and different. Like I mentioned earlier, they were using a PD bike today.
Okay. That's right.
There's a guy in like a security cop outfit trying to claim that he was like on duty with us. Like there was one point where we pulled over a Group 6 van that I was talking to.
Right.
Or sorry, not Group 6 van.
I'm gonna try to put up some like posters and signs.
We pulled over a tow truck or something.
People aware that.
And while we were dealing with the tow truck, this like fake cop bike, well, real cop bike, but flag 1060 and likely driven by a fake cop, pulled up to us and tried to like pretend like he was joining the traffic stop. We told him to fuck off and leave. Tried to arrest him. He then came back to the scene and tried to hook up Jimbo's SUV to the tow truck that we were pulled over.
Oh my God. Okay.
And then they both fled, and then later the police bike showed up again in Polito, and we tried to you know, detain him, and he resisted ghost bunch times, ran, he was on radio.
Yeah, typical.
The whole thing.
The usual. So chat right now, we're just trying to see if we can find where someone is being tortured, because we know there were 2 people kidnapped. And they're assuming it's another case of the same thing, which is people getting kidnapped, then tortured, then oceaned up somewhere. To be honest. Character always have a lisp. Well, this is my cop character, Maya Peanits, and yes, she always has a lisp, but my other character does not. She just sounds like me. Ain't no difference in the voice, honestly. Very little. Oh, look at that. To the left. Go back. And those trees. Is this the one I found with Yuno the other day? Right here. Another one.
More moonshine.
Yep.
Boy.
Uh-oh. Feel bad.
Hey, good news though. While I've been code 6ing for these people that were abducted, I found 2 different moonshine installations with Peanits.
That's right.
Hell yeah, good shit.
We've got that going for us.
I'm gonna bust those skills.
Nobody, shit, man, let's go.
Yeah, I think that's the one that we rolled past with the Uno the other day. Unfortunate.
One of them was really well hidden. The other one was just in that little hangar off of CV Road in Grapeseed. But one of them's like in the base of a tree on top of Mount Josiah.
It's a good spot. Feel bad for that person over there. Rip. Rip.
Speaking of which, 311 is code 6ing.
Oh yeah, we were here with Daphne. I like Daphne. She's really nice.
Copy that.
Really nice. You're moonshine fiend. I mean, I spot them because they're so shiny. They're just super shiny. Oh yeah, you know, taught me. Yeah, is that a ghost of a structure? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I was gonna say this is a popular holdout spot.
Oh, I was gonna say that I think that structure behind us looks a little bit spectral. If you know what I mean. Shimmering, perhaps it's a mirage.
Yeah. Yeah, this area right here, as you can tell.
Yeah.
Once you hold this exact high ground point right here, at the base of the spectral structure, very good place to hold out against the police force. So people will just come all the way up here after some, you know, big crime, and then they'll just hold it down and try to shoot us all in the head.
Oh, that's always fun. And they'll try to shoot us in the head. It's so true. It's a Donnie spot down this way. You have to go here and then down, right? His old spot. That's his current one. My Peanits will bust these stills. Pretty sure he was down there. Yeah, his old spot was goated. He could probably go back to it at some point. Since it's been long enough. The problem is so many people are cooking moonshine and there aren't a lot of spots to cook because so many people are doing it. And they all, like a lot of them, when they have up to 5 stills, you know, they're really heavy. It's hard to have a vehicle that has even enough space to fit all of them. So people don't want to pack up their stills at the end of the day. So they put 5 stills down and they run them and then they just leave them. And, you know, I don't like that. So my spot with my new stills.
Honestly, if it was me
and
I was cooking moonshine,
because I pick them up. Yeah.
I would put everything in like this ravine right here or left.
Oh yeah, this is good. You have to be up here and looking down at it to see it.
Yeah, you would literally only find it by running this ravine or this mountain ridge.
Yeah, exactly.
And that would be the only time you would ever be here. There's like literal nothing here, no reason.
Right.
I think even some hunters might maybe come up here, but almost none would because they're too lazy. They just hunt in like the easiest place.
We have units
yeah, makes sense.
Hey, Pim.
I would think you'd have to look at a lot of like roofs and stuff, little spots like that.
Yeah, I mean you should. I mean, you know, actually that's a funny thing. We're talking about this now.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible that shack they were using down by the docks was for moonshine. Because it was just big enough that you could fit moonshine stills inside there.
Oh, you think you can put them indoors?
The fumes would be pretty bad, but I mean, I don't see why not.
Was it just a random building is just left open kind of thing?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they did. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Ooh, maybe that's why they started fighting immediately.
What in the fuck? I don't even want to know what's on the mountain up here.
No. Clever. Yeah, spots like that are always good.
There's another PD.
There's one spot, I don't want to show it on stream, and some of you might have seen it, I don't know. There's one spot that I found that is goated. It's inside a building and inside a room inside a building. It's like, you know, behind a second door. And you can only climb up to get into that first room with like a truck. It's just, it's so crazy, that spot. That's a nice
so
little
this
flip.
car has this weird thing where
yeah,
when it gets stuck in situations like
voice
that,
kills me. Do you like it?
The torque builds up really like over time.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then it kind of just has like this kinetic release.
It's like a little hop. It's, you know.
Yeah, it just does
it's
like
not bad.
a little spin.
It's great. It's not hard to do.
I thought it was only this fence that I got caught on earlier, but apparently not.
No. I think it'd be good to just post up on the beaches and just like kind of go along. Let me see if there's anything going on down there.
It's a possibility. I mean, we could do that.
If I were torturing somebody, I would take them to the beach or like a random cave or like, yeah, some weird rooftop or something.
There's so many spaces. Whoa.
Oh shit.
Hey, I just have a black gauntlet speeding out of Polito that took an off-road at a high rate of speed on the north side of the river. So not Cassidy, but the other side. Black gauntlet was coming out of Polito. I'm BCB on it. Never mind, reacquired eyes. It's speeding on here. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
You doing all right?
Doing good. Yourself?
You out hunting?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Is your name Wesley?
No.
Oh. This is your car?
Black Bison is also
This is my car, yeah, I own it. Is it
coming
up as someone else's name?
Hold on, I might have just run it incorrectly. Give me a sec. Oh, Gene, you're Gene, yeah? Disregard. I'm code for. Okay, look, sir. So I don't know if you're aware. Recently there's been a string of abductions, kidnapping, stabbing.
Oh yeah, the Polito pervert peeper.
Please be very careful. Keep your wits about you.
Wish you could do an American accent.
If anyone approaches you and you don't know
hard.
them, please just like leave.
It's really hard to do the American accent, like accurately, to be
they're
honest.
marked like I am as a police unit, with delivery and everything.
Still gonna be a little suspicious.
Sure. I'm just telling you very specifically to be wary of a PD bike. There is a person impersonating a police officer riding motor. So if a PD bike approaches you and tries to pull you over, call 911, and you know, ask for someone to give you a call. Okay.
Understood.
All right. Stay safe, man.
So we got Crystal there. Cade still's up here.
It's a hunter. It's personally owned.
Peppy is over there.
311 is 76 back to Toledo.
Oh, Vixen's here. We're doing some sort of chase down that way. Okay. It's always so sus when they're driving around with no headlights, but then half the time it's just somebody just driving with no headlights. They're just chilling.
Yeah, this is a good spot right here.
Oh yeah, if I was killing somebody, this
Well, they
would be the
dumped 2 people
spot.
here earlier.
Ah, okay. Looks normal.
Everything
Seems
looks
quiet.
clear. 311 has looked at the little pier where they dumped the 2 people earlier. Nothing in that
Have you done
area.
drug bust in Cypress yet? No. I can't do anything investigative over there. I could do anything normal, like I could respond to calls.
Put up signs
Or if
to make
some
sure
other
people
character investigates and is like, I need, you know, 77s, I need people coming with me to this spot, like I can show up and respond. But
I have no idea about what's going on.
yeah, I can't like investigate there, so I'm not gonna push that. Also, BCSO is more focused on like Polito
I need to
Sandy.
switch out. I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
Maybe this car has to be sequential. It cannot be automatic. I just hate having to put it in, you know what I mean? In like automatic mode.
I have a little sometimes like on some cars you can do a little dashboard button. You can add a little button to your dashboard to do it.
Yeah, no, I have that. It's just
Yeah, it's still annoying.
It's just annoying, yeah. Well, it's also my fault because I assigned the dashboard button to the same button as to turn down my radio volume.
Oh, yeah.
So if I hit it too many times and then I forget that I hit it too many times, all of a sudden my radio's off and I don't know.
Yeah, I have to move all my shit around for the same reason.
Yeah.
This all look normal. Just roll along the beaches too.
Yeah, there's a spot where I found Moonshine stills the other day that I'm gonna check right now. It's a pretty easy on-off from
It's like
Toledo.
in the rocks somewhere.
Yeah, it's just further.
I think you might show me.
Further down this way.
You still leave notes saying eclipsed if you do it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
When we deal with those Moonshine stills later, we'll put up some notes.
Oh, yeah, we gotta leave big banners for them.
Yeah, so they know who shot you.
Yeah, exactly. Zex, earlier we found 2 Moonshine spots already. I spotted 2 of them. One of them was in a little airplane hangar in
Yeah, so
Grapeseed.
the last time that I found a big operation in this area.
Oh, we tucked it away over here. I'd be afraid if I was putting stuff down here that like someone would just roll along the beach because I feel like, I don't know, the beach is nice, people might just drive here.
This one was pretty clever just because it's so far out of the way because it's not really that easy of an on-off from the highway to get down and up here, like onto this section of beach. Also, they did it in a very tuck spot, so it was all the way in here and then behind these rocks, like right in here.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, you're right, that's good. Not bad. Damn, that is a good spot.
You know, they just got unlucky because the only reason I even found it was because I was driving around monologuing to myself when I was staying awake for like 30 hours during the last academy, and I was on shift in shift 3, and I was like dead tired, just kind of meandering around the beach.
Yeah.
Talking about, I think I was talking to myself about music or something. Yeah, I was talking about music, and I just drove into that area.
Because what are yours on the hangar? Oh, I think yeah. I think it might have been you guys. Which band?
The Mars Volta.
Oh shit. I've actually heard of them.
It's very like discordant. It's like very experimental, but good musicianship. And I was talking about how sometimes like Discord is like an attribute, right?
Yeah,
it's a weird concept. Yeah. But it's one of the few times that I've experienced something that I genuinely enjoyed that was based around that concept.
Yeah, the concept of like sounds and pitches being dissonant with each other is supposed to be really unpleasant, typically. It could be all right.
311 is code 6ing all up and down the
Full
beach
show
front
Jason that
on the northern
spot.
side.
So shocked
far,
that someone
no eyes
else
on
using
anything.
it. We'll see. I mean, that spot is.
You know,
you just have to drive past. It's super easy to see when you
like
look
an
in.
easy dump and then in and out. Tell you what, if I was ever a criminal, this is such a good guaranteed spot for jet skis and a boat.
Oh yeah.
There's one boat here, and there's those 4 jet skis, 2 on the left, 2 on the right.
Oh my god, you could bring like your whole gang here, and like everybody gets to jet ski.
Yep.
That's nice.
You could drive right off the freeway. Do some like tricky shit up in the hills by the lumber yards, try to lose the cops, and then
You full
come right
send your
down
vehicle
on the beach,
into the water.
Into the water.
Yep.
Everybody gets on one of those, and then you're gone.
Can everyone keep up with boats easily? It's mostly like it just has to refuel, right? Like they could just outfuel it or something.
The boats can always outfuel it, and they can outstraight-line. So Air One,
you should meta now.
for example, theoretically,
now.
could cut off a boat and utilize flying, you know, by the crow, right, to sort of cut the line that the boat's taking to get back to shore.
Yeah.
But that assumption means that people are actually trying to go back to shore. If they just drive straight, you know, away from shore and at an angle away from Air 1 as fast as possible, then Air 1's screwed.
Okay. So realistically, if someone has a boat, there's a chance you're just completely screwed if they just do it right.
Yeah. The simplest answer is that it really comes down to how stubborn PD wants to be.
They find my spawn and 15 subs. Okay, fair.
It's all about getting boats, Marine 1 and
Suddenly
Marine 2 in the
starts
water,
looking for stills.
and then pursuing and cutting off angles of re-entry to the coast.
Right, right.
But if someone's really smart and they have a full tank on like a jet ski or something, like if we just like pull over and like look at the map.
Yeah.
So for example, if they did what I was talking about and they used that little peninsula that has those, you know, boat and the 4 jet skis, sure. You could pull out Marine 1 and Marine 2. You could split up in different directions, assuming they drove out like purely northwest down to the ocean and then chose a direction. And sure, if they drive south along the coast and get to like Fort Zancudo and then go to the beach, sure, you could have cops waiting there. You could have cops positioned at the edge of the peninsulas furthest out towards the water with binoculars, hoping you catch a glimpse of them heading south along the coastline. But truly, if they are focused entirely on getting away and avoiding the cops, you could just take the boat from the peninsula and drive all the way out to the edge of the water, and then drive all the way south to like LSIA.
When I do another 7-hour
Yeah, right. If you have like a full tank, you'd probably be fine just doing all that.
If you just keep driving and maximize the amount of gas.
Yeah, thank you, Kate.
Good night, Josh.
Good night, Kate.
If you use the full tank and you maximize, you know, that tank, then I think it's very, very hard to get caught in the ocean.
We just let him do his own thing.
In my opinion.
Makes sense. Some guy running over there.
But criminals are also lazy, so some of them will just, you know, get bored of driving the ocean and go straight to like
Guys,
Zancudo.
rob a bank. Do something. We're
And
losing
then you'll
people.
intercept them.
What the hell, Dixon? Well,
Do you want me to rob a bank?
What? No, no, shoot somebody.
He's going crazy just on crime. Is that if you see PP call police this?
The perverts can't see people.
Oh my god. Please, please. Slippy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hope stream was
Also,
good.
fun fact, I don't know. Okay, I guess it's not that rare.
Oh my god, a dog. Should I take it out?
It's a gun. The locals that come into Polito lately, I don't know why. Maybe they all, like, the manufacturers use like cheaper parts recently. But I saw no less than 3 times today a local in the turn lane speed in towards Polito, run straight into this fence like this.
Oh my god.
And then like reverse and then continue on their way. And I was certain that it was like a person.
It was just a local.
And then I followed them as a local, and then I saw the exact same behavior a second time. So there's something going on with their brakes where they think that their brakes are stronger than they really are.
I was gonna say maybe they're on fentanyl and they got that fent lean.
Maybe.
Right, so they're having a hard time like turning the wheel the right way because they got the lean on one side.
Yeah, I never really liked pinball, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Makes sense. Me neither, to be honest.
Okay, so where did that speeding to?
I would
assume to
headed
the
north
tow yard.
off road of Hunting Lodge, and all the way north off road.
Ooh, interesting. 76.
Promenade.
Yeah, 10-4. You're talking about the dirt path parallel to the beach?
It's like if you check our blips, right north of that, we head off road.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, out towards the end of the peninsula.
Let's get him.
Wait, off road
Coming
there?
back, coming back south towards Hunting Lodge.
Got something over here. We got something, guys. I'm on the case. I'm gonna get him.
They went off-road in the grass?
I headed back on the road towards the Great Ocean Highway westbound. That'll be Promenade.
Vehicle's not flagged. It comes back to a Trey Collins.
Didn't see anything around here. Looks
Isn't
clear.
that the same as the tow truck from earlier? Bones?
Oh.
He's a bit busy at the moment.
No, I don't know. I don't know who the plate was earlier. I didn't run the plate.
Of the tow truck?
This is where my memory will serve me well, right? It's like,
I just went and spoke to the guy.
3 hours ago, I
believe that
scanned a
wasn't his
plate and it
name,
was a
though.
certain name. I would probably remember it later.
Courtney, yeah.
I'm usually good with that kind of stuff.
Courtney was just
So I
saying
don't know,
people
I don't
that
know.
were speeding on Wheel.
Spit coke all over your
No, not that tow truck, Bones. The tow truck that the 2 people got kidnapped from in Sandy.
I don't remember what. That was
I don't know. I wasn't there earlier.
Bruce had
that was
eyes on
Bruce, but I don't remember what he called out.
Suspicious vehicle in the area, guys. We're on PP watch. Should I put that in the title? Can you remember sentences people just said to you? My memory's scary accurate with certain things, and then a couple things will just drop off, you know, as is natural. So all my friends will expect me to remember things all the time because they're used to me remembering. So when I finally don't remember something, they're like, what? What do you mean? But you always remember. And I'm like, no, I just, my hit rate is pretty good, but like, I don't always remember. That's crazy.
Not really enough time to like do anything.
It's insane. Yeah, PP watch with my Peanits.
They might have gotten spooked by seeing you, to be honest.
Yeah, they might just blast it out of here, maybe.
What we're worried about is them dumping somebody, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go check that other spot they used before. Everyone's gonna go check the other spot they used before when we had Polito lockdown, where they went to the spot just south.
See if they're dumping a body.
And west.
So basically, again, Chad, the thing we're investigating is people keep coming up here, kidnapping people, torturing them, stabbing them, whatever, killing them, and then ocean dumping them, so throwing them in the water somewhere.
Trying to look down into the right at the same time.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. It's just kind of been their MO. So we're rolling around hoping to find suspicious vehicles. We're gonna go to that pier. Jesus Christ.
Another tow truck speeding into Polito.
This was the pier they used last time. Let's see a vehicle. Looks clear so far. Yeah, looks clear.
And that little pier just south of Polito looks clear as well.
Courtney could be dead somewhere and we never know. Yeah, what if they kidnapped Courtney? No, they kidnapped 2 people earlier before. So when I hopped on and like they were talking to Courtney, sometime earlier than that, 2 people were kidnapped. So they're assuming that they're just doing the whole, you know, torture thing.
Shooting in Shumash, 76 to that.
Retenting traffic.
Shooting at Shumash, we're going.
In traffic. Should we go tell him what to do?
Negative.
I'm ready to shoot. Let me at him. I really like just rolling over with the gun.
Earlier, and I got pictures of a bunch of ballas grouped up at Shumash earlier, selling weed on the beach.
Ballas
no
in
less than
Shumash.
12 of them were in a large
No less than 12.
So it could just be gang activity, may not be related to the PP stuff at all.
I'm ready to take the shot.
Was it around this time?
Wee woo, wee woo. I'm ready for it.
It was a couple hours ago.
You guys need 70 cents for that too much thing?
Sure, we're going to it just because we're looking for something else right now, dealing with Polito. But it's close enough to the vicinity that we're just gonna check it out.
We're gonna do it.
Be advised though, Bay, earlier I did observe like 12 people in purple grouped up on the beach at Shumash.
Get used to just holding on the vehicles at these speeds. Okay, it's actually not bad. Yes. Don't worry, guys. I used to play Quake.
Really? 311 is almost there.
Don't worry.
The 911 is almost the exact area where I saw the grouped up parties earlier.
I'm right in our 70.
Alright, let's see what we can see.
311, code 6 from the high ground. As of right now, gunshots from a vehicle, black tailgater, and a jester in Sano Road. Oh my god, right in front of me.
Jesus Christ.
This is like a convoy or gang war or something. I don't know what the fuck is happening. There are a number of people circling. I've got a black gauntlet. I've got a jester. I have multiple cars disabled on the side of the road.
Gunshots from the police bank on Great Ocean Highway.
Flagged. Reference. That's a flag vehicle. That gauntlet.
Okay, we need 77s at the Great Ocean Highway, Fleeka.
Make sure of that.
400.
I'm not sure what the hell is going on. I just basically drove into a war convoy.
From the north end side.
Someone might have gotten robbed doing something. I don't know what's happening at all.
Far from Spectre. Oh my god.
I got people running behind the Fleeka.
Yep, detain whoever's running around behind the Fleeka. Everyone in this
They're
area.
running north along the wall. They're heading up to the grassy area with the fancy houses on radio.
We have eyes on one. We're going to be giving them off order.
Is the police? Stop what you're doing.
Sir, please stop.
Yeah, I'm getting off it.
I'll hold lethal for him.
Guy running on foot. Back out to the Great Ocean Highway, Fleeka.
I'm holding your lethal.
Running right in front of the Fleeka.
What is in his hand?
Sir, please.
Getting shot. Put away, you're getting shot.
There's over a vehicle here to pick him up.
Yelling doesn't want to
Person
shoot
on
us.
the firearm.
Opening fire on his gun.
I do not want to open fire while she's there.
Opening fire?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Refuse to put the gun away. You refuse to put the gun away. They're returning fire now.
They're continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. They shot from the vehicle.
10-4, we have one southbound Great Ocean Highway.
We're gonna stick on this. Oh, they spun out.
Warn them.
311, he's in the middle of the road. He's shooting.
Shooting everybody.
He's shooting.
There's a black jester also involved. Shoot this black jester involved as well.
A suspect in black is aiming the firearm at the police station.
Oh my god, it's a cop.
Oh my god, it's the cop. Suspect down right here.
We're clearing out a
in the parking lot.
Sports car. Be careful.
Crane is down. Where?
Was that Alpha at?
Jesus Christ, sir. No respect.
That gesture just went
Where's
under
Crane?
the bridge.
Where's Crane? Where's Crane?
Westbound on the Great Ocean Highway.
I can't even tell where he's down.
I'm gonna clear the trunk. You ready?
Do you know where Crane is? Where he's down?
I do not. I'm looking for him.
Okay.
You're on high alert. They were looking for other individuals. They were looking for other people, not cops.
Yeah, our individual just said he didn't know he was shooting at cops, so they were fighting each other. So just be ready for more.
Yeah, individual said, "Oh my God, it's a cop," in a dejected voice as he was shooting at me. I'm checking the screen real quick.
You got 295.
I don't know where he is.
Vehicle across from the clothing store on Great Ocean.
All right, well, let's triage behind the bank. We'll get everybody moved from the
Let me get
silver
our
car
vehicle.
down to that bank.
Okay, Graham. Motorist gonna stay mobile above the hill and just keep an eye on any individuals trying to flank.
Peanits, what's your status? Did they get you?
Get our vehicle and bring it over down.
Peanits?
What was that? Repeat that, please. Thank you.
Did they hurt you?
I found
Did they
Declan.
harm you?
Okay. Oh, I don't have keys to our vehicle. I don't have keys.
Survey is gonna have 195 in the back of the
Hey,
bank.
can I get a unit to take Crane and their vehicle to the triage point?
Wait, you 20?
The bank.
LSPD scout, pull up so we can load them up in your car.
People to the fucking triage point.
I can take our vehicle if he gives me the keys to it.
Okay, the triage point you said is in the rear of the bank. Which bank?
Alright, I'm gonna stay with our vehicle just to watch it. Smoke them, guys. Smoke them. Not just me, though. He was getting shot at by, like, a bunch of cops. So That poor guy.
Where is the triage point for the injured?
It's gonna be behind the fleet bank.
Alright, there's a footprint here. Trash plane is behind the bank. Alright. Just gonna stay over here so I can watch it.
Any suspects?
What
still
a
alive?
nice BGM for this moment.
There's a black jester at large.
There's
and another vehicle that left southbound. This still could be a large.
I was bleeding?
The gesture went off road under the bridge.
Wait, that little
right up
beep will
here,
happen
right up
soon.
north.
They're gonna be so confused. Was I actually? I didn't think I was bleeding. I guess I just didn't notice. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have a tourniquet on me. I might have one, so I might have been able to stop it.
Stay back. You guys can go.
Help me, I bled out a little bit.
Oh God.
I need a tourniquet on my leg here or something.
358 to collect the evidence from the...
I'm gonna help you over, okay?
Alright, thank you. It's okay. I can take it like a bone to steel. You just throw me down.
Okay, we'll save that option for when it's necessary. Let's just
It's okay. Even when injured, I know how to tuck and roll.
Here, just
Check
here,
that out.
there you
Yeah.
go. Okay.
I'm real good at that.
I'm trying to end up on Earthbusters.
Bled out for you, sir.
Two aluminum scraps.
The EMS
Two
being called.
metal scraps. I thought I asked to make sure if you weren't hurt.
I'm doing great, sir.
Oh my God, you were hurt.
Okay, Crane seems to be critical. He's not responding.
Venture tactical fleet save you? I know. I know. It should have given me +1 bleed resist, but it didn't. Oh, it just happened to my body. Why did she move like that?
I only read the first page. Didn't even know.
Ew.
On your right arm, okay?
What is that?
Right, EMS are on scene, okay?
Why is her arm like this? What is happening?
Up on the hill.
Look at it, her mouth's open.
Just behind the fleet, go overlooking everything. No visual.
Does my arm look a little bent? Do you think I'm gonna be able to keep it? Do we have to amputate?
We have 395.
It's
salvageable.
Bones, you need evidence collected up here?
It should look okay.
Heavy need for evidence. There's also 2 vehicles.
You know, Elmer's glue will fix it, okay?
A lot of vehicles on
Just don't panic.
Okay,
don't
as
worry
long
about
as
it.
it's not Gorilla Glue. I'm really allergic to gorillas.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be Elmer's.
Play to that gray vehicle.
I love that guy's cartoons.
Semi.
He's really funny. Glue bottle. Oh no.
Just in case, how do you, if you were to have a allergic reaction, what do you usually do for that?
Well, I go into full anaphylactic shock and I don't carry an EpiPen on me because I'm not that kind of girl.
MTO.
Affirm.
Hey, EMS.
Hey, EMS.
We gonna GSR test them?
She's not that kind of girl. I don't know what that means, but she said it. I don't think she knows what that means.
I might have used.
Yeah, we have it in our custody.
You said yes to the GSR
My arm's
test,
getting
though.
kind of itchy.
Yeah, you guys should be GSR testing and frisking people.
See how itchy I am.
Just don't scratch it, okay? It'll be fine.
I'm feeling,
is
you
that
know,
a rash?
I'm just feeling a little itchy. I think I just got hives on my arm.
Check for rash.
15 is a pretty good roll. It's a pretty good roll.
I'm gonna put my name.
I'm not rolling for how itchy I am. I'm rolling for me versus the itchiness.
Yeah, but they showed me
Yes,
the
it's
shoulder.
okay. I think some ice packs and you know, a little. Maybe some like you got Benadryl or something. Like the real extra strength, the stuff that makes you feel real good.
Let me check real quick.
Okay.
Who is it?
All right. Is this Benadryl? Nope. This is a Tic Tac.
Oh, I'll take that too, though. I love Tic Tacs.
This one's a Tylenol.
Wait, do they have morphine?
Road. Did units
What is this one? Nope. This one's expired Advil.
Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ.
wait, this one says Benadryl on it. Here.
Oh, please don't
Okay,
let
you guys
them-
have to put it in my mouth. I can't move my arms.
Alright, say
Ah.
okay.
Ah.
Alright, I
Thank
give
you.
him Benadryl. I don't know if expired though.
You know what? You take what you got.
Any other vehicles that we need to impound?
Hello, Mr. EMS, sir.
Talking about itching a lot.
That white and color buffalo next to the
So
bank
I'm
was
allergic
also
to gorillas,
arrived. It looked like someone
and
played but no
it
one
might be related.
I don't know how it got there, man. Dust in the wind.
Copy. I mean, it's illegal park. It's illegally parked at the very least. If we don't have shot fired from it,
Exactly. That's exactly what. I think I shook hands.
Am I
with
gonna
one of them.
save my arm, Doc, or does it have to be amputated?
I'm sure your arm will be okay as soon as we get to a doctor. It should be okay. And see
Just rub some dirt on it.
It's just my flashlight.
You know what? That's how I used to do it. Yeah.
Over you.
Thanks.
Apple.
Would you be fine with a bit of an EpiPen for now, just to help
Oh,
at least a little bit?
yeah. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. That's all I need, really. A little EpiPen and, you know, something to stop my bleeding. I'll be chilling.
Yeah, try putting on a tourniquet on one of the arms, but
And the extra red.
Thank you, sir.
No, it doesn't.
Look at him running away. He's trying to run away from the responsibility of
flashlight
putting
on
Gorilla
the
Glue on me. See that?
Negative. I have everything up here for
Oh, thank you so much.
documented.
Wow, look at that. Man.
Copy. There's also
Hey, listen.
He's got a gentle touch, you know that?
Did I try?
A little bit
Yeah, he's real good doctor hands, you know?
I mean, I've been doing this for a while now.
I tell every doctor they have a real gentle touch. That's nice.
Go ahead and tell me your pain level from 1 to 10.
Honestly, I'm just itchy. My pain level's alright. Maybe that's because I bled a lot and I can't feel it. I don't really know.
Well, I can go ahead and give you a blood bag as well, just for the blood loss that you've lost.
Oh yeah, I like that. The O negative ones are real tasty.
Yep.
I appreciate it, man. I respect it too.
Let's go ahead and give you that, and then we'll get you to the
My name's
hospital.
Valim, bro.
Oh, perfect. I love medical RP, man. I love fucking with like the doctors and EMS. I wish everyone did it more.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, my name's Dominic Rhodes.
When I was working as a doctor, people were so... They're so like, yeah, just patch me up. I'll be fine. Right?
Yeah, a lot of people like me.
They had like nothing to say.
Wait, they like memeing you?
No, meeting you.
Leave the O-neg blood alone. It's my favorite. I would always like have a patient come in and I'd be like, all right, we're putting in some O-neg, and they'd be like, what? What's O-neg?
Maybe next time it'll be under more.
What is O-neg?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
M. Dixie. Searched. Juice arm pause. Oh, they're all juice arm
Has
pause.
a bigger range, I guess?
Yeah, you think so?
Is that the guy I got? Yeah, I think it was him. Or like we all got him. It was a lot of us.
Allegedly.
You didn't notice the anime music until now? Oh yeah. We're blasting the Weeb playlist
I
today.
don't want to answer any questions right now. I haven't read your rights. That's fine. I wasn't.
Oh, that's true.
We sure are.
That's not really related.
Yeah, it's way better, man. It's way better.
Crane's just sitting there.
Yeah, way better, really?
Yeah. Could I get it back?
Well, guys, we got to shoot somebody.
Unfortunately, I think
How was my aim? I have no recollection of the event.
I mean, it was worth a shot.
How much did that cost you?
Personally, I think I was great at making sure I moved to a spot where that dude couldn't shoot me in the head too easily.
I can't put a price on it.
Because we were in that front corner, like, you know, against this wall, but to the right. And it's just a terrible spot because he was just going to be able to get a great angle on me, so I just wanted to not be there. Oh.
I mean, Peanits. At your own risk, man. I'm ugly as fuck.
Peanits.
Bones.
Peanits.
Bones.
Peanits.
Bones.
Alrighty.
Peanits.
Bones. My arm.
Peanits.
My arm. I bled out a little bit, Bones.
See how good luck you look.
What?
I bled out.
Talking shit after. And the next thing I know, you're down.
Yeah, I smoked him.
I'm hideous, man. They call me a sea
I
urchin.
smoked him real good.
Listen, well, that's more your hair.
That's what I had to do.
Oh, wait, what?
Didn't I fact before
my
you
hair,
tourniquet?
No, I didn't do shit, sir.
Oh, the adrenaline was going.
No, there was no adrenaline.
It is.
Just a sweet
Forgot.
taste of victory. Oh,
I can't
I've
yell
been called
anymore.
a
I don't
lot
want
of
to yell
things, man.
penis
Salad
anymore.
head,
why not?
sea urchin.
There's something wrong with my name.
No, I just don't want to keep yelling your name. People might get scared.
Are they scared of me?
I love my hair.
Am I scary?
Yeah. After you shot people down like that, yeah. they're
Scared of my
you.
peanuts?
Yeah.
Just a little guy, you know.
mean, you're
Declan?
supposed to.
Ugh.
Prince
You know,
down.
this has been a great experience.
You checked that guy in the white vest.
I got shot.
This guy?
Yeah, I got headshot from the moving car halfway down the road.
No way.
Oh my god. A nice one, buddy. Nice one.
Damn, bro.
Need to aim for center mass. Need to talk to
I
their
don't know
leader
if I
about their
could've been you, but
SOPs.
yeah, I agree.
Damn, bro.
Maybe we could send like template SOPs
what I'm
out to the gangs and be like, hey,
You the dashing.
Listen, I've been
suggestion
fucked-
required reading.
I've been shot so
Actually,
many
can I give you
times
a
from a
number?
car where it's just deadly accurate. I'm like,
No,
what
maybe
the
we
hell?
can go out
How the hell
sometime.
are these guys?
Some people are just nice with it.
Oh shit.
Look at them writing their little incident reports.
I mean, I tried, man. I shot my shot.
Bones!
Peanits.
Bones!
Right.
It's like Marco Polo.
Wrong choice of words.
That's my favorite is anytime I fall over, I get shot, whatever, someone could go, Peanits down! They shot Maya Peanits! They can do it every time. Why is Maya Peanits angled like that? I don't know. Maya Peanits looks real weird on the ground right now. I don't know what this arm is doing. It's like weirdly bent. It's real weird.
Oh, okay, okay.
Best part about getting down is you don't have to write the report. Ooh, you're right. You're right. If Maya Peanits did a rap album, would she be called Lil Peanits? Or Peanits Prime?
I'm really curious what you're curious about.
It's like the alien run equivalent of a death pose. Yeah, I was doing the alien run the whole time. That poor dude, I like turn and I like alien run away. And then he gets shot from like all angles by cops.
I got shot in the shoulder.
Poor guy, but he didn't have any good thing to hide behind. It would have been a weird stand your ground moment, but if I were him, I would have actually run into the bank and tried to hold a corner.
Sadly, that's out of my.
I would have gone into the bank and tried to just hold on that door and hope that they all don't bum rush me. Take them out one at a time. That would have been my strat, and I would have definitely gone down doing that. But that would have been the thought. Poor guy ran directly into the cops. I think he saw that I was in a not so good position, and he was holding on me, so he was tunneling. Instead of he was focused on trying to go for me, instead of focusing on trying to get himself into a safe position first before looking at what he could shoot, which most people, they do that. But I think, yeah, he said, oh my god, it's a cop, so I don't think he realized I was a cop. He probably thought I was one of the people he was trying to smoke, right? And then it wasn't until he was closer that he realized I was a cop, so I think that's kind of why he was like,
You can go ahead.
going ahead and running after me. We said 402.5 is the radio channel for this. Ooh, or one of them. Ooh. Blinded by red. Well, when they're trying to get their get back, sometimes with this many cops roll up, you kind of know you're just gonna get caught. So you're like, fuck it, let me take some of them down with me. So at least, like, if I'm getting fined, the other gang member's getting fined too, right? They're gonna go down and have a gun on them and be GSR positive and all that shit. So, like, it kind of is the right option. It's better for them to not shoot a cop and to just shoot somebody else at that point, because then you're not trying to attempt to kill a government employee. Unfortunately, I don't know why that's such a good charge in comparison, but that's how it is. Oh shit, Peanits is down. Yeah, Peanits is down. What are you doing?
Were you around before the collapse?
Did you hear that bowl sound?
Oh.
He touched a bowl on the counter. We got 4 of those. Pretty good. Pretty good. Him going, oh shit, it's a cop, was hilarious. I felt bad because you could hear how like disappointed he was. Until he realized it and was like, oh.
You would make a great psychologist.
Crystal, I'm gonna need.
So I don't think he wanted to kill a cop. He just wanted to kill another enemy gang member kind of thing.
Take that.
Oh, really?
They land some shots on you. I think they did. Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, I got you. Where is it at?
Let's go, Bones.
Putting you in this car.
Crane's vehicle's still behind that wall, by the way.
Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Yeah.
The Scout. It's wherever you guys drove in.
Oh, the V-Star. Our Scout's here.
Is that the Scout? Is that the Scout we were driving?
Yeah, it's just
There's Crane.
Okay, I'll grab the V-Star.
Me and Crane throwing up in the back seat.
Actually, no.
I think I'm gonna throw up. Oh, look at him. Look at him driving. Look at him. Oh my god, he's driving. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Do your AKB? You do. Let's turn it up. Oh yeah. Yup, he's driving. He's driving. It's Cloistered to Fortune Cookie, guys. It's a classic. Do the arms. I know you don't know the dance, but pretend you do. Just policing, you know, just policing at the night time. My cat is staring at me. I have to feed them another meal soon, but not like immediately.
Great gauntlet on center road.
But soon.
Melon, you can just take that. I'll
Soon.
take the VAF part too.
Hi, Wolfie. Have you heard Sticky from Kiss of Life yet? I'm kind of hooked on it. Yeah, it's not my favorite style of song. Like, I usually don't like that kind of thing. It's a good song, though. It's a good one. But it's aight for me. I think, how do I say it? I'm a person who likes older songs and things from various countries, and I feel like that song in particular is an example of one that just feels really Americanized. It's still good though, but it's like not why I'm looking for music from certain places kind of thing. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it. I'm just like, I want the weird shit. I want the weird shit, you know? Alright, here we go.
Stay with your suspects, right?
Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. Except for K-pop, you gravitate towards second gen. Me too, second and third. Actually liked a lot of first gen stuff.
How we
but,
feeling back there, guys?
I'm gonna throw up.
Not good,
I'll be alright.
What the hell did we stumble across over there, huh? What the hell was that? Some kind of gang war?
Gang violence or something.
Great Ocean Highway, that's...
That's a nice view while you're shooting people. Yeah, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I want these houses to go for sale. I know they're so thin and tall, so it's gonna be a little. You're gonna just have to make a multi-floor thing, and you know it's gonna be like not the greatest floor plan, but I don't know. I like the idea of it. I do, but I probably wouldn't end up buying one of those just because it's nowhere near our turf. I want either a home in Rockford or just something in Cyprus. And if they build out those buildings and they have like purchasable condos or something, that's kind of what I'm hoping it would be, right? Because then all of our Cyprus people could all live in these like buildings. I don't know.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was what?
Did anyone see a giant
Oh my God.
yellow thing on the freeway?
Oh my god, I see it.
Like crazy.
Oh shit, sorry.
It's like...
Is that one of those drills?
Yeah, so I was about to say, it's like a boring machine.
Yeah, like tunnel boring.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Very
have
weird.
seen one of those before, actually, yeah. Like a tunnel boring device on a forklift on the freeway. You know if they have houses or condos in Cyprus. Yeah, I think those buildings would have to be condos. I don't think there's ever going to be like a house situation over there, but I don't know. They might end up being commercial buildings. I have no clue what they're going to be. But I'm hoping it's condos, and my dream is kind of like the apartments. You have a building you can run into, and then a specific condo entrance. Maybe even there's like elevators, and it opens up. You can only take it to your own floor of a thing that you own, and it opens up into your area, and then there's like a little airlock door or something. Would be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, Cypress penthouse. Ooh. The Dons get penthouses. Could be really nice, actually. That could be really good. I don't know. I think, yeah, there's no livable area near this besides Fudge Lane, East Los Santos, and I don't want to live there. And then Southside, and I don't want to live there. So we gotta hope that those buildings are, you know, the ones that are being built along here are something nice, or Mirror Park's not bad, but it's not really our turf, you know. I don't know. I want to buy the one off of Hazel. These three right here, Canadian Octo, and this one January was this one. I believe Hazel is this one. And I wanted to buy that off of him. And he said he would sell it to me if the Vinewood houses open up, because he wants to live in Vinewood. So I was like, fuck it, I'll take that from you. That's such a good location. And it's on this highway, so just drive down the highway down to Cyprus. It's good. It's good.
I got you, Peanits.
Thank you so much. I got you, Peanits. Worked so hard to make a construction site. Shouldn't waste it all. You know, it's cool as a construction site.
That's completely fair.
Maybe it'll stay that for a really long time. Who knows? A construction site.
We only had 4
puppies.
I guess Bobby Charles.
So we have 4 in the report.
I did not vote for him. I voted for Andy Jones, guys.
Rick, are you alive?
Hey, what?
I'm good. No, I haven't
Okay, so proud of
had
you.
any issues.
Okay.
There we go. Hey, Yuck.
What happened?
I did a sick dodge roll, triple backflip, and smoked this guy, but then he also shot me a little bit, and I bled out.
Well, but you still smoked him, so it was still wicked as
Yes,
fuck.
that's right. I alone
yeah.
smoked him.
Voted for Andy Bowie.
You're so
Me and like
cool.
4 other guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
I ate one of those neg bags, so I think I should be okay on the bleeding front. I just definitely need some bandages.
Yeah, yeah, you're still bleeding a little bit, so...
Oh my god. Am I gonna bleed out and die?
No.
Okay, oh thank god.
It's just a very little bit, so I'm just gonna clean those, okay?
Oh thank god, okay.
Bandage you so you stop bleeding, okay?
You have a nice gentle
And then-
touch.
Oh, well, I hope so. Appreciate the compliment. Try my best.
You're doing great.
What's your
You're doing
name,
great.
officer?
My name is Maya Peanits.
Maya Penis.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm Naya Nashville, so.
Oh, Naya, nice
like
to meet
Maya
you.
with an N.
Maya, Naya, yeah. It's not so bad.
Hell yeah. The
Good name
doctor
choice.
officer duo.
Oh yeah, Maya and Naya about to take on the world.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna send so many people your way. So many of these criminals.
Hell yeah.
The guy in the white
I
ballistic
knew you
vest
were
with
cool.
the long shorts and the sneakers, green hair.
Do my legs work?
From the back side of the Fleeca Bank
Well,
after somebody called out that they were running to the
test
north.
it out.
You looking
Feel
alright?
good?
Gun with an extended
Oh yeah, I
barrel
feel
shot
alright.
in
I'm
the
feeling
north
good.
about 4 or 5 times.
Nice.
He's gonna get shot.
Thank you for your service.
Hey, thank you so much, ma'am. You were wonderful.
Oh yeah, no.
When you got shot so quick, and you're like,
Yeah.
been a while.
I smoked that guy.
You did? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Only if you could do that to the police, a pervert.
Oh my god, soon. Hey.
We got the whole BCSO patrolling up north. You should have seen how it numbers. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get him.
Oh, speaking of, we got like Our BCSO meetings are now Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays? What
Other than
time?
BCSO. It's like shift 2 meetings. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, okay, yeah.
Mm.
Nice. Yeah, I'll make it to some for sure.
Yeah. Taking melons out today.
Ah.
Oh shit, he heard me.
Oh, nothing. Your confident came from his window.
Her leg's a little
Oh.
You just have to give us
That explains the glare.
just looking a little.
Normally,
She alright.
I'll let you.
She just needs a band-aid and a little O-neck. Oh, look, it's that guy. Is his name Arthur?
MDT stuck again.
When I was working with him, he was the best. I feel like the MDT is always stuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes it gets stuck a lot when you like leave the incident report on the report and it's being edited by other people.
Makes sense.
It helps like kind of like not leave it on the tab that's
Yeah, yeah.
310 and 358 collected evidence.
Do either of you know how to like make it so you can purchase a specific vehicle in the garage? Cause that guy over there was asking me, and then I was like, I'm a cadet, I don't know, and he was like, well, better figure it out because he doesn't know. But I have a feeling he should know. There's that guy, Coyote.
Yes, Coyote.
Yeah, that sounds like an ish him, not an ish
Yeah,
you.
that's what I'm saying. He said he didn't know how to purchase the right vehicle. And then he located where to purchase the vehicles, but it wasn't the right one, and he didn't know what to do. And I was like, well, maybe you should figure that out, sir.
We were just south of Insano.
What are they teaching them at the LSPD?
Convoy. I think it was like a gauntlet.
How to buy cars. Yes.
Well, you're talking, so I think
some other kind of vehicle.
Yeah.
3 or 4 of them, and they all like were making U-turns around each other and opening fire.
Well, when you don't talk back, generally you're in a more critical.
Did I perhaps... Oh my gosh, that dollar I robbed. Did I perhaps need something to drink?
And sometimes situations happen.
Was I properly bleeding out? Or was it also because I need something to drink?
Oh, are you willing you survive?
That might have contributed.
I'm willing you don't.
It may have. It may have.
Oh, I see it's an alpha. Peanits.
Sometimes it's
What's
not
that?
even our choices.
You can't alpha?
What?
Oh, earlier. We got like calls from cops when they go down. You get 13 alpha when you think about it first.
Oh, that's
when you're down. Yeah. You alpha if it's like immediate backup, you know, important that you got shot and stuff for real. Or at the Bravo if maybe you crashed your car out.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up not doing it because there's that one officer kind of running up on me already, so I was like, well, I think he'll see me. Probably.
Alpha is something you do when you're already down on the ground.
Yeah, I might as well just slap it every time, huh?
Yep.
It's like
That way
old
they know
people
your
life alert.
location. Yeah. That way we're like, okay, Peanuts went down.
Yeah.
Knows what to
My
do.
penis down. And then you come running and you're like, oh my god, my penis.
Yeah.
I'll save you.
We're good.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yep.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Nah, that's okay, it's okay.
This Coyote guy.
Can you hear me? Hi, Crystal.
That was a joke.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, you can hear me the whole time?
It's an IV.
Not the whole. I hear you. I hear you.
For the love of God, tell me if you can
Is that
hear me.
everyone? Any officers need help?
Here, who?
Why are you being scandalous, Lydia?
I believe all our officers.
Okay, you have the right.
Are you
You
good
have
or
the right
did
to
you have
remain
help?
silent.
Aura.
Anything you say can and will be used
Did you
against
have help?
in the court of
Are you ready to go?
Ready to go?
You have the right to remain
actually
silent.
your
If you do not have one,
It felt good last time. But
we can
this one
provide
was
one if there is one available. You
If
understand?
it's just like a fashion statement.
Okay.
That's okay. Gun, and then...
High roads.
Oh, he's got the hidden vest on. So when the police get you, they know exactly who you are.
We have the 95s now.
That's great.
Miranda matized me.
Thank you.
All right, sure.
Not a problem. Have a good one.
I gotta find Crane.
Are you a gangbanger, Julia?
Okay.
I would
Yeah.
never.
Maybe by his car. I brought his car out.
Okay.
Never. What's that?
There he is.
Oh, it's not there.
How you feeling, sir?
Annoyed with myself.
What'd you do?
Taking cover instead of standing stationary in the middle of the street shooting at that fleeing vehicle.
That's true. That's true.
But it is what it is.
Mistakes for me. It's okay. I smoked that guy. And then I bled out like a fool.
Yeah, let's... yeah, all those south.
Actually, hey, wait a minute. Ray, can you give me a ride to the apartments?
What do you think? Why not anyone at all? Gee, that was replying. Who are you talking to? Is this the wrong chat for you? What are you saying? You can finally get Crane's number? Oh, yeah. I should probably ask. Look how slow my UI is. I feel like it's every time I pull up the little plate reader. I think that just makes everything run slow. To be honest. Methinks. I don't know. I could like, I don't know. I feel like every time I play cop, my UI is just kind of like,
Hey, oh, there they are. Wait a second.
Alright. We roll out. Plate reader causes issues for other people too? Yeah, I figured.
Might be long.
Okay. Let's see what we got. What's been going on back here? Reckless driving. Fights in progress. 10-10. It's not a bad, super bad thing. Okay, nothing crazy that we have to respond to immediately. So we just kind of do whatever. I think I might need something to drink and snack on soon.
Well, we both got shots, so.
Yep.
Just into our bones we go.
Next time.
See that projectile behind you?
To the war zone.
Yeah.
Hi, Cloud Pubes. How you doing?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
How many units do we have that are not involved in processing?
Let me see if that actually did it. Yep. Oh, it's near Popular Street.
Any units 10-8 not involved in processing? 360.
Were you saying that on radio, or did you say that out
Do
loud?
we have any units 10-8 not involved in processing?
Oh, there we go.
Can I get a call sense?
234.
Go.
Let's go channel 1. We should have enough to respond to the ammunition crate. Anybody who's 10-8 not involved in processing, please transition channel 1. Okay.
To the crate.
We're gonna go 10-12 near the area. Let's get everyone who's 10-8 not involved in processing from that shootout to come assist.
I have to quickly change it.
Yeah, understood.
656 to 211.
Send it.
Am I staying in your Taurus or am I taking motor off?
Looking for vehicles exiting that area. There's another crate over there.
I think I might stay motor.
Sounds good. I'll leave it down.
See anyone?
It's just those 2 red vehicles, but no people.
Isn't it? Where is it? Is it up top?
So you see this long red container in front of us? It's right behind
Yeah.
that. See, there's a smaller one right behind it. You can see the logo from this side. It's there.
Be advised, we've got a grain-colored gauntlet going in and out of the ammunition container. Do we have any of those 77s coming for this ammunition crate?
260 en route.
Okay.
Staying mobile and just kind of serpentining because I don't want to get shot.
I just got to I don't see the blip with 220.
Delivery depot right off Popular, right behind MRPD. Anybody who's 10-8 should be responding to this. This is not involved in processing. It's a priority call. Literally have someone going in and out of the crate right in front of me.
There's just like, I just see one guy. I see one person, and then there were those other cars, but I don't know if that was belonging to anybody.
We've only seen one person so far. If I get a second unit, we can at least roll in and see what the hell's going on.
211's mounted. What do you need?
Popular Street, behind MRPD, delivery depot.
260 ETA, 30 seconds.
Be advised, you had a dark colored Sentinel XS that was circling around the area. It was occupied at least 2 times.
I believe we have a visual of it. It's going to be south on Elysian Fields Freeway, overlooking the depot right now on the freeway. Red in color underglow, black in color comes back with Simon Riley.
Are they coming with sirens? I hope not.
Back to Jade Smith is circling the area.
No, they're not.
So it's the Saints, okay.
So it's the Saints.
We're underneath the freeway. This guy's literally inside the crate right here, to my left. Alright, let's light him up.
Alright, 2 individuals are getting into a silver and clear gauntlet.
Hey, I think it's there. I think it's back there.
Chase the gauntlet.
Team West Metro is popular.
You doubled up?
Alright.
Negative, I'm not.
Set far left, westbound. Vespucci.
He's got it. So you want me to do it?
Let's hear my Peanits comms.
Yep, continuing westbound, Vespucci. Sending it left, southbound. Right on Adams Apple. Right turn north, Power Street left. Disregard.
A big 50.
Heavy 50
pit.
with a vehicle. They're
Vespucci and Power Street intersection, they are turtled.
Interference car is trying to flip them. Stand by.
Ooh, they got him.
All 4 on that vehicle.
Northbound Lower Power Street through the parking lot. Right turn through alleyways heading northbound. Left. Sendrace Ave.
The Sentinel, if it shows back up, it has been warned. I also have a vehicle, red underglow, black vehicle.
Right, north. Right turn again. Going through under this building. Transfer G6. Going through G6, eastbound. U-turning. Heading back through G6.
Black vehicle, red underglow has also been relieved.
Left, southbound out of G6. Continuing westbound, San Andreas.
I was on scene at the crate.
Left through Lake Garage. Southbound. Continuing southbound. Vespucci, Calais Avenue.
Ray, just keep in mind you don't have a megaphone on the bike when you're warning people.
Continuing bearing left, Innocence.
The scout, and I warned them, and they replied back to me. They verbally recognized the warning.
Right off road. Squeezing through under the freeway.
Okay, I saw them. Never mind. They're on Lower La Puerta northbound.
Firm continuing northbound, Lower La Puerta.
Alright, I got it.
Signal off round. Stay on Innocence. Stay on Innocence.
This is the Marty special.
No.
Okay. Alright.
I saw them stay in the parking lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, they can stay home.
North La Puerta.
Alright, we're merging opposed lanes. Northbound La Puerta Freeway, merging Del Perro. Taking the off ramp towards Palomino.
God, they're just taking opposing lanes the whole way.
West on the Perro Freeway, approaching the Corpo garage, slowing heavily. Staying opposing lanes westbound of the Perro Freeway. Merging correct lanes, exiting by the beach.
I feel like their car doesn't go that fast. Either that or they're holding back.
So. They're
Yeah,
gonna
no,
take the squeeze through Magellan.
Whoop.
Taking the
Ooh,
squeeze.
that's a good little squeeze.
U-turn between.
Shit, okay.
You have visual?
I don't think any of us made
Got
the
it, I got it.
squeeze.
Westbound of Perro, westbound of Perro. The
Westbound
U-turn.
of Perro.
See, westbound of Perro Freeway.
Wait,
Fully
where?
sending it towards the gas station. Fully sending it slowing right northbound on West Eclipse. Northbound West Eclipse.
That's not West Eclipse.
Stand by.
Oh, they're all the way up
Might have
there.
turned off on
got
Playa
turned
Vista.
around.
Don't see them,
got
bro.
him.
Yep,
Going
yep.
eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
Shoot you.
Parallel.
They are going. They're sticking to. Oh, going north on North Rockford Drive.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna
got
send
it.
it up there, probably off-road.
Losing visual northbound North Rockford Drive, just full blasting it toward Tongva. BCB around the bend right before the gas station. They could turn off at any point eastbound.
Take any of these turns or keep going.
BCB lasting northbound North Rockford.
So they lost visual here. Let's see where they split. And look at where people split and then advise
Just take
you.
the off-road and go up, Bam.
Okay, we have people splitting left.
Could they have gone Ace Jones?
Can I?
I feel like they
Could
lost
have
visual
gone Ace
beyond.
Jones?
Yeah, it's possible.
Or I'll take Ace Jones eastbound.
Okay, from 211, sending it westbound Bam currently.
Sounds like they probably just would have sent it Tongva though.
Likely.
They'd already
Yeah,
crashed
steering
once
car.
heavy, so they probably didn't want to risk it like a crazy turn, I think.
Stick on list, so they're almost
Bam
definitely just
Canyon
sending it.
is clear through Great Ocean.
Okay.
Be advised, that black color jugular coming back to Simon Riley with the red underglow flagged as the interference.
With the red underglows interference, okay.
They're in 68 east to Harmony.
Yeah, I would definitely consider like Bay Tree Canyon, anywhere that they would be able to like U-turn.
Oh,
there's
that's
that number.
Already up here, so I'm just sending it
yeah.
east on
There was just
Glenvina.
a person speeding. We're gonna get another ping when they open that crate, aren't we?
I think they might have done it in there.
Systems? Oh, okay.
311 is gonna send it eastbound Marlow and see if I can intercept like Sonora Road.
I heard the sound of a Sultan to the right there. South.
Me too.
You know how to copy. Yup. Thanks, fetid fish
Do we not get a
farts.
secondary alert when they open the crate, or?
Yes.
Affirm.
Thanks so much. Oh yeah, I've ridden with Bones as well.
Spread out. Likely went north toward like 68, but
It's
imagine
really
if they
funny
go
when
for
it's
it, they may
the
just hit
duo
it
is
like fucking
Bones
Toledo
and
or something.
Peanits.
Toledo, Humane Lab.
It's real good.
There's so many options. Cat Claw.
It's real good. Yeah, were my comms okay? I think the only issue is sometimes when they're turning, I don't know immediately what road they're turning onto. If the GPS on like the bottom left doesn't tell me, and I can't reference that, then I have to wait until we're on it to tell them what the street name is. So I just have to learn those words a lot better. Without needing GPS, but we'll get there with time. Nothing you can do other than just do it over and over. Name a more iconic duo, yeah. Nothing more iconic than Bones and Peanits. I keep looking out in the wilderness, see if there's like a spot where it looks like they're opening it. I don't know if that ping... I assume the ping we got was just for them opening the...
I just want to say
doors.
good synergy for the, catching and following through to what people call out.
Yeah, good job.
I think they're gonna open the crate itself. We'll probably get a
Losing
second
them
ping.
BCB was my fault to begin with because for some reason, I think I'm just tired and sick, but when I heard you say westbound Del Perro, my brain said east, and I started running back east and got way away from the pursuit.
Nah, you're all good. I made some stupid crashes as well.
It's fine. He's been sick for a while. Been sick for a hot minute. He had like almost all last week. He was super sick. He's still recovering.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Very sus at the vineyard. It's not the same one, but they might be coming here.
Keeping 2 eyes out, actually.
To 9 Bay? 8 to 9?
There's just a thug meeting They're having a pool party. I'm good.
Thought you were getting shot or something.
No,
She was dying. Use the GPS on top of the map or mix both? Both. If I need to know the immediate name, I'm most likely to look up top. If they're turning and I don't know which one they're turning onto, I try to remember, and then if I can't remember, I try to reference the little GPS, but I don't want to look down at the GPS too long and like wait for the name to show up or something like that, because I need to keep eyes like literally directly on them in the middle of my
saw one of
screen,
the
so.
interference vehicles that was involved on Bay City Ave, so they might be opening it in the city.
Bay City Ave, oh.
Interesting.
Loki caught their
Simon
interference
Riley.
vehicle.
11 has pushed all the way to
68.
Harmony 68. So I'm gonna send it eastbound. I'm gonna check Humane Labs and then go back to the city.
I feel like the Saints be the kind of people that open it right up in the middle of form.
Yeah,
That is a possibility.
I agree with them. Yeah, they gotta be like taking it back to the city or something. Is it your favorite song, guys? Your favorite song? Phase prong comms? Yeah, I think I understand comms well. It's just a matter of practicing it. Like, I do want people to give, like, officers to give feedback.
Yep.
But for the most part, I just need to do it. There's no one can give me a little tip or trick that's going to make it that much better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, so the guy in the vest and the long shorts got into a car after I warned him not to.
Oh, are they still writing reports?
To not like, leave me without putting the gun away, basically. He kept the gun in hand. He got into the car. I opened fire on the car. The car went northbound Great Ocean Highway, correct lane. I got shot from that car out of the back window. Peanits got shot by another guy on foot, who's the other suspect you guys have in custody.
The guy in the sleeveless
the
shirt.
Male,
Yeah,
sleeveless shirt.
I saw a gauntlet perk up weirdly at
She
the
returned
vineyard,
fire,
and then
put him down.
I went to the back,
And then
and
she
there's
bled
like
out.
12 people just having a party, just sitting in like one of the ponds at the vineyard.
There's a lot of vocab to memorize? Yeah.
And I can't tell you 100% fact that the guy who shot me was the guy. I just know
I'm
it came
gonna
from that
send
car,
you
and I assume it was him because he's the guy running around in circles with the extender.
For when it gets on though.
But
He's
I
just
did
trying to
know that you
figure out
guys
who to
pulled two
charge.
females out of that car also, so it's possible that they shot me. I don't know.
This is a popular spot to open crates. So we're checking here, but
At the very least, I would charge him with accomplice because I opened fire on him for brandishing the gun. I can't tell you what seat it came from. I'm assuming it was the back seat because I don't know how the driver could turn around and shoot me from that distance in the head. All right. Yeah.
might have lawyers in cells. Maybe, yeah,
Everyone is going to
maybe.
take train tracks back into the city.
I would assume they're gonna open
this
this ammo crate in the city, guys.
Any
I
other
really
updates?
think they will. If they didn't open it right there. What was the call we got?
11 is close to
Oh my god, ignore me.
What the fuck? Was that you shooting?
Yeah, that was me. For some reason, for
Don't
some
worry,
reason, I was looking at my little device here, my little
freaked me out for a
tablet, and it just. I got those funny little fingers, you know.
I heard a local yell and I heard gunshots. I was like, what
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck?
that was me. That was me.
What is this also?
I clicked here and it shot.
Robbed a
Or
local
tried to.
Hit gunpoint here?
It's a weird spot for it. Premature.
Weapon point.
Premature
I don't think those
discharge.
calls are specific to guns versus melee weapons.
No, it's definitely not. 17 minutes ago.
311's
I'll bring
checking
it
the power plant.
Ammunition container in progress. I'm pretty sure that's just the initial opening and not the crate opening, but I don't actually know, so we'll figure it out.
Be advised, latest 911. Air 1 is unfortunately exploded from a prior incident.
Not Air 1.
Ammunition crate.
Palomino. Oh, it's right near us. It's right near us.
It's a Mount
It's right near us.
Yep. Palomino Freeway.
Oh, we were
Any
so well
units
positioned.
respond?
Oh.
I need anybody.
I'm coming through.
Yeah, he called it. He called it.
I mean, we are fucking close. This is like problematic.
Yeah.
I can keep eyes from a distance, which is I'm gonna try to do, but they're on the train tracks, right next to the gas station, and we're at the power plant, so I am on top of them.
I'm right there.
Okay, just try to keep visual on what vehicles they are and just look at them.
Yeah, we've got eyes. It's the red in color and also the gray in color gauntlet also.
Red in color is heading east.
Red in color, it looks like a jester basically.
It's heading north.
Oh no, it's not, it's a Vigero. Red in color Vigero is taking off northbound. I'm gonna
There's one more vehicle just behind us.
Yeah, there's 3 vehicles here. Silver and gold color vehicle. They're taking off north. I'm gonna chase the silver and color gauntlet because that was the original car from the call. And because the red car lurked. They took off.
We can't go in because we're just one unit, so they would just smoke us.
They go north or south?
They went north. From BCB, I got paranoid about another car behind us. Another car just made a U-turn. That white-haired Jade Smith lady is scoping us out. There's also a motorcycle that almost just head on me. I think they probably U-turned. I think they're probably heading north somewhere now.
Okay, I'm gonna be on the train tracks.
I'm BCB on the gauntlet, but everyone else U-turn north. I think the red car was baiting us. There's also a plane here, question mark.
What's this plane doing?
I was just about to say, I think I hear one over Palomino. Unless I'm tripping.
Yeah. No, there's definitely a fucking plane involved.
Benji did prove on one that there was someone stealing a plane.
Did someone steal that, or is it one just
I know earlier today
struggling?
we've had multiple groups that are fighting over these things. Do we have potential of having multiple groups here?
I was gonna ask if you've seen that too. Yeah, I think it's a local plane because sometimes they like crash
The
around.
jester
Stuff.
and the motorcycle, like I said, U-turned and rode back into the city. So I don't know if they were trying to like double
It's a
bake
shame
me,
no one was
but
here with us because we couldn't
the
go in on
last
that
thing
too
I
much.
saw was they took the power plant exit. They could have also doubled back and gone back on Palomino. There was the 2 primary vehicles in the gray were gray going. What is it?
Can't get a good visual. Looks to be a 4-door just here off the power plant exit.
Well, let's go to that.
How are you gonna push off the power plant exit?
I'm here with them.
22 that, it is a crazy local.
It's crazy local, okay.
Good for.
I think they almost definitely just blasted north.
Yeah, I think these are 2 options. Either they blasted north and they didn't want us to follow the other cars, so the other cars pulled off because they were VCB, or they doubled back. But either way, they sent it. We should be looking for points of re-entry into the city. Once again, it's a matte gray gauntlet, and then a red jester.
It's a bike with 2 people just pulled into. I don't think it's for people. Pulled into the prison parking lot.
1060 vehicle heading southbound Palomino, high rates of speed, gray in color sedan.
I mean, they might have just stolen it to go back to the city.
It might be the swap.
Possible. I would chase it.
Sense there's just chase no matter what. Duck quick. No. We'll be fine. I want to see if they like dumped one of their cars, maybe. If so, then we figured that one was probably their swap vehicle, the one that they called out, the sedan.
I'm in a 38.
I just found a jester.
You okay?
Shots fired.
60, all units go.
En route.
Oh, I was like, it looked like I was down.
Just north of power plant. Just go to power plant.
Get the jugular, get the jugular, get the jugular, get the jugular.
Get the jugular, get the jugular. Oh.
Be on the lookout for a jester around the area. Declan status.
Oh, one of theirs is dead.
Peanuts, are you there?
Oh, his finally got sent out.
Two.
Your location
We're in
has been
pursuit
claimed.
of an ammunition crate. They, Declan, last thing called out was a black and colored jester that was there. And then he called out.
Yeah, guys, you don't have to
crossfire.
remind me to
We're
13A,
all en
it's
route
fine.
to be close to the power station on, close to Palomino Freeway. Everyone is down, you cannot get it.
Fuck. Okay. I was grabbing it. I was on the rooftop.
Damn. Damn.
I believe that black car, red underglow, potentially a blue jester leaving. Got a motorcycle just came off the hill as well. I'm approaching the Alpha.
They're on them. Yeah, they should see them here. Hopefully they get them.
There's 4 vehicles in that line. How many units do we have with Declan?
I got a 4-door just north of where the Alphas
Might have got
are
one
that's watching me
actually.
from the hillside.
You think I got one? I don't know. I don't know. I was just shooting into the windows. I think there was a second person in there because of the shooting from it. Or like they were on the right side. It looked like it was coming from the right side, so I shot right side because that was where the shooter was. And then when they were shooting us after that, when they didn't successfully get us, I started holding X to like put my head down to make it look like I was shot.
Right, up there to the right, down the hill
which
is where that
sometimes
four-door went.
works.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep high ground.
There's too many
Make
now.
sure
It's
that
just
there's
I
no
just
one
knew I was gonna get
waiting
got.
to shoot us from above.
We'll see. It's better to shoot for tires in a situation like that.
Get you out of here.
Motor or to the west of us right now on the hill?
No, you should shoot at the people at that point. Make sure their blood's on the scene, or you know.
22, yes, west.
I mean, it's police work, and you have to
I'm gonna get
prioritize
them
your
out
life.
of
If
the
someone's shooting at you, you
vehicle.
shoot at the
Can I get a
person
triage spot
shooting.
picked out?
Right? It's don't forget we're
You can come
RPing
to the
cops,
very
so we're
top
gonna
here. We'll have
follow
high ground. We
like
can see
protocols and not
everything
treat
that
it like a
goes
video
on
game.
and any vehicles approaching.
You know. So you're gonna be like, there's a shooter shooting at cops. We must shoot at them because
Do you
that
have
makes the
any
most
double
sense for the
humans
people's
on
lives, kind of thing.
225.
Copy.
If I was like, oh, let me shoot their tires, so after they definitely shoot me in the head, they drive slow. Right? Like that would be a little weird.
Kit. I forgot to grab one.
That'd be kind of odd.
22. I do have one actually.
Red tailgater speeding down Ellis.
It'd be funny. Yeah, we're gonna see Naya again. Let's go see her bestie.
Affirm. The vehicles that we're on the lookout for.
Look
Silver
at us,
Match,
look at us in here again.
Gauntlet,
Ooh.
Red Gauntlet.
Did they get you both? Yeah.
Jester.
Well, he
and
drove in.
Red and colored. Tesla.
And I guess we didn't realize how many people were there. I think us driving in so close
Probably
immediately was the wrong move.
Hades, I'm assuming, is the car descriptions.
Possibly. We also have a plane on the loose
triage
as
us
well.
up here.
So just.
Well, yeah, but driving into that was not the best. We should have stayed back. That's my thought.
Do we have EMS?
But I think if they saw it was just one unit, they probably would have rolled up and tried to shoot us anyway. Like, what can you even do, right? So we could have tried to stay back and watch, maybe, instead. But I feel like they still would have rolled up on us.
See if you can grab them. I am struggling to figure out how a door works.
What's the charges for shooting the cop?
So
I don't know how much.
Right,
I'm gonna push them to the front.
Look at us dying in the back. We're both hunched over each other like, oh.
Push them up to the
Just
front
like
seats
second
here.
time we've gotten shot. we look like we're throwing up.
1023 Wind Farm.
Absolutely dead. It's because the middle seat
35
makes you do the
days
lean
front.
pose. That's funny. Gigi will be a sleeper shooter in Cyprus? I don't know about that.
Can I get somebody to go overwatch for Coyote while he repairs?
I'm gonna
They
VOD
were
review myself
in
later
that
and
area.
see if I had any good shots or if I was shooting like shit. Gigi in the 6 win. I don't know, I've kept her super low-key. I've been wanting to keep my character very, like,
I can try to see if I can
non-violent.
get the valet to get him out.
I mean, yeah, you can do that.
Watch out, Bam. See if the valet can help us get him out.
Faye's doing her best. You feel like the RP rules are weighted towards scrims, but you're not actually playing, so what do you know? They are, and I think they should be. Oh, just dragging both those. It is kind of weighted so that PD, you're kind of acting like an NPC, right? You're just rolling up and you're like, sir,
Declan, you
get
conscious? You
out
with me?
of the vehicle, right? You have to like announce it. You can't just run up and pull them out. Whereas a crim absolutely can try hard. Like, I know if I'm playing Crim, I could go crazy with it, but when I'm playing Cop, I'm trying to stay so aware of it, like, you know, not overdoing it. Trying to announce myself, all those sorts of things. Like, yeah, we get a bunch of cool equipment, but then we also have to act a little less crazy.
Peanuts!
We'll get you medical, don't worry, buddy.
We're gonna have visual of the plane potentially. It's flying south.
Copy. Dude, is there any unit that's able to Slim Jim this V-Star? I am fucking trash.
Okay, Twinny.
We're gonna be just to the east
In
of
vanilla
the
GTA was
windmill
the button that
farm,
allowed you to lean into your seat. I don't know if NoPixel has it.
with
Yeah, I was
Sonora
holding that. I was
Way.
holding that. When they were shooting, I shot back a bit and then leaned forward to make it look like maybe they got me.
Ready to transport.
And then I was gonna try shooting again. But I was hoping it would give them pause, you know, maybe they would
I'm just trying to stop their bleeding.
chill for a second, think that maybe they got me, but either they could tell or they just kept shooting for good measure. I don't know what it looks like from the POV too well, to be honest.
Get you there.
Cops also don't have to follow Rule of 6. They've said multiple times we try to keep 6 units.
Has Maya said anything to you? Is she conscious?
I think she's kind of just been groaning.
PD doctors.
You're gonna be okay.
Did they say anything or just they just start
We're gonna
shooting?
take you to the hospital. You're gonna be all good. The doctors there are amazing. They're gonna help you. Declan, you okay?
Groaned her. Throw up.
Watch your head.
Time to be in the throw up backseat again.
Turn the back. It's spacious.
I think they might have said a little something, but they basically just opened fire immediately on us. So all we could do is just call out that they were opening fire and start shooting back.
Or 2 deputies will be en route to CMC.
There's no chance to be like,
Doctors already on
don't
standby.
get in that
I will
vehicle.
take one
You know
more
what I mean?
unit,
You
and
just
then
have to
everyone
shoot.
else can just kind of do your own thing, collect
But
evidence,
I mean, that's fine. That's criminal MO, right? Like, you see one unit roll in, you've got a bunch of your people. Instead of letting them give comms, you're like, fuck it, just blast them. Right? That's the reason why, like, a lot of cops won't go solo to Cyprus. Because they know that there's a chance they might just get blasted. That kind of thing. The known car rolled up after. Yeah, exactly.
Everyone else just follow the
Well, when we first rolled in, we didn't see all of those cars, right? It was like as we were rolling in, the other one rolled up, and we're like, oh.
At triage as well, or do you want me to just hold for evidence?
At that moment, you're like, okay, well,
Look for
we're gonna get shot.
Try to see if
Right?
there's body.
You just know at that point. Oh, they didn't talk to us before shooting, but they're talking to each other. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think they said something, but I don't think they were addressing us. I think they were probably telling each other, oh, just blast them. Right. Something like that. Declan went down because there was the one car. Yeah, it was the broken car, and then the car they swapped to or were, you know, normally driving. So we saw that, and it looked like it was just one vehicle of people. So we're like, oh, okay. So he didn't make some horrible call.
Where are we right now?
Palomino Freeway.
Oh, that's awkward.
Uh-oh. Where do you think we are right now?
I feel like we're still at the bush on the hill.
No, we're driving right now.
Yeah, we're driving right now.
Jesters are staying there?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe when we get to the hospital, you'll feel better.
Yeah. It's just you're a little dizzy right now.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still here. Okay.
Oh, we're driving up the hill.
Oh, we're actually going westbound on Olympic.
So we are definitely, yep. You know, but I'm glad you're conscious. I'm glad you're awake.
I think his eyes are just a little messed up.
Ow.
Crazy Declan was able to find them twice. His thing that he's really good at is, paralleling or taking really good guesswork toward where they're probably going to be. Which is, you know, a thing you do when paralleling, but yeah, he's good at like rolling around in the right spots to likely find him. So he just knew, he was like, I'm gonna go to Humane Labs and then go south from there. Right? And then where did we find them?
I got him.
South from power plant, right? Like not that far down. So
Yeah, he was there the whole time.
Yeah.
We knew that.
All right. Well, I was just spitballing, Dixie. That's fine.
Hey Naya. Yeah, we're gonna see Naya. Hopefully she's the one treating me. Or actually, I like Arthur a lot. The guy that wears all white. He's great. He's
I
great.
can Slim Jim the
Blue car was hidden in a bush. Yeah.
He was shot. They're both conscious breathing. We did some just basic first aid on scene just to minimize the bleeding.
That down a little bit. There we go.
Oh no!
Naya.
There's doctors on duty.
Naya.
Hey, how we feeling?
I got shot again.
26225 are
Yeah.
using the rest of evidence that was underneath the V-Star. And then units that are here, we're gonna go roll out. I have 2 units here. Break off transport
Scan over your
Brain
body, see if there's
and Maya.
anywhere.
If you want to go to triage, 2 units, you
for
can call
me.
your call signs.
Or
They
if
rolled
there
up in
anything
cars and
still
started
inside your
blasting.
body we need to address.
Oh, you got drive-by'd?
310 can help
Yeah, they
escorting.
rolled up right on us, but it's okay. I think I
310's gonna
smoked
go,
one of
and
them
Ted,
in the
you're
car.
going 42, that's fine. Myself.
You're so cool.
Smoked that
And
motherfucker real good. I don't know if I actually got
You
him.
got shot in the shoulder.
I mean, next time we'll take out 10 of them.
Inside that I'm concerned over.
Hey, whoever's looking into what happened on Great Ocean.
I'm gonna have Maya
let me know.
always talk up what she did to the doctors like crazy. Like if she assumes she got one, she's gonna be like, yeah, I got one to the doctor.
Nothing too
Okay,
bad.
you're not too bad, okay?
Generally
Yeah,
nothing
I think I
around
just
there
got
that
grazed.
causes great injury. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
make sure that none of the
I'm gonna
bones
help
were
you out.
shattered as I work
Yeah,
on your
just got
entry
some
and
headaches.
exit
They're
wounds.
getting one of their friends treated.
Yeah, there's gonna be like 10 vehicles.
Am I
at the
gonna be
front
able
of
to keep my arms?
Should be
You get to
just
keep your arms.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
bad. Nothing
Look
Be
at that. Good
careful
as
over
new.
There's so many people at the
Hell
hospital right
yeah.
now that it
They
would
should be
be
careful of
you know,
me.
dangerous.
My
That is
penis.
Yeah, we're
so
fully outnumbered.
fucking true.
Yeah.
I'm sure when you cross the,
Hey,
If we get
cross
into
the
an
street,
engagement
the
with them, we
cars
risk a
look
lot of
both ways.
uninvolved people.
That's right.
10-4.
They will know
I'm
no
sure-
end to my
But yeah, like I said, there's
uh,
like 10 here, so.
shooting.
officer. Great.
310-76.
Yeah,
They don't know
I'm
what
sure
it's
the
like.
Texas pay you.
That's
'cause
right.
you're so
How we
cool.
feeling?
Just hold the
Yeah,
front
I'm gonna
end.
shoot 'em real good.
What was
Probably
the
gonna be a
Okay,
little bit
hell
slow,
yeah, you
but
shoot them real good.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna
should
get
deal
'em.
with time.
Your individual coming out.
Hey, be advised.
Thank you, ma'am.
No problem.
I don't know what Peanuts and I rolled up on. I think it was the same group from the ammunition crate, but I can't explain what we saw. There were like downed individuals in that great cavalcade. We came down off the mountain, and there was the jester there that's like chrome and reflective, and then a black car that's like matte black with like red underglow. And some guy was standing next to the cavalcade and he yelled, "What the fuck are you rolling up on?" and then just shot us.
Disregard
Oh,
shots.
that's what he said.
Another
I think I
mountain lion,
shot one of them. The one that was in the car in front of us.
Peanuts also thinks she shot one of them, so I don't know if there was DNA on scene or anything. Yeah, at the very, it was very, at the very least, it was that reflective, like, chrome jester that was on the original scene of the crate.
Hey, firm.
None of these vehicles
And
look familiar.
some of those people that they got out of that cavalcade were downed.
I believe I saw some blood on scene. We've collected everything that we could.
Yeah, you tell 'em.
We're gonna go and process all the evidence once we get back.
Dixon, get this first.
Get him, Hazel. Get him.
Yeah. I don't know.
Flop has the car. He's still processing evidence up north.
Alright.
But it was definitely the same people from the crate, but I don't know where the cavalcade came from. Was it 1060?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea how that was involved. It was like parked, like it looked like someone had run into a tree, and there was someone down in that. They pulled out of it, put in their cars, and then they all
I was
left.
actually confused
like,
about
I
that
think
too.
I heard on radio as I was about to pass out. You guys called out like 4 cars going southbound. That was them.
Yeah, it was a huge convoy, and I counted 3 units that
I
were
don't know
bunched
what we were
together.
rolling up on either.
Trying to attach that.
Yeah, I don't know what we
Very
rolled
confusing.
into, to be honest with you. It was really confusing.
Yep.
Yep. Glad you're okay.
Yep. I'm always okay.
We got the cavalcade called in right now. We got all the evidence collected.
He's always up to something.
76 MRPD.
I don't see her around that much, but when I do
investigative
see her,
report
I always see her
up.
punch
Somebody could
somebody.
get
It's
some
funny.
statements from Maya and Declan 1 unit or 2 units you can call out, that would be appreciated.
I can just write myself.
For that.
Yeah, I could do the same.
Are Maven? Yeah, good night. Later, buddy. Are Maven Riker on duty still?
Let me fix that right now.
Okay.
Right now. Here we go.
I was seeing if Maven and Riker were on duty.
Alright, John. Are you looking for any detective or specific?
I'm gonna mark it up for you right here.
I just know they like the Moonshine stills, so I was gonna tell them the spots that we spotted them earlier.
I marked those on my GPS if we need them.
Yeah, we can go back and confiscate them. I just.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanna grab them.
Did you restart MRPD, or do you want me to pick you up?
Yes, please.
Got it. 76 MRPD.
Bones!
Peanits!
I got shot again.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I smoked one.
Nice.
We can
Got him real good.
You got your ones?
Protecting all the
Yeah,
moonshine
yeah.
stills, so everyone's protected.
Trade 1 for 1, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's right, that's right.
I'm impounding this vehicle and going off.
Yeah, you're impounding it real good. You're doing it.
VAF point. VAF point.
VAF point, that's right. VAF gang, VAF gang.
This is gonna be ours. Two more strikes. They're out.
That's VAF gang. What you know about that?
Yeah.
VAF point, VAF point.
What are you throwing up?
That's VAF gang.
Oh, that's VAF gang? Okay.
Yeah. We're dedicated to we
Not a gang.
Oh no. It's just like a social club. That's right.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It's the whip.
Yeah, no worries.
You got the whip. Yourself.
Do you have any ideas about what happened there? I'm so confused.
I'm gonna assume that gray vehicle was just one that a friend was getting to like swap for them, and then that friend like crashed out or something.
I think so.
Because they were grabbing somebody out of so when we pulled up, there was that car to our left. There's somebody in there that they pulled out of that car and then moved. So I'm thinking that like I don't know.
I don't know.
It's so confusing.
Oh, I do have some evidence.
It's good.
Ammunition crates where people like there's been people from different groups that have been shot down. There's one.
Oh, they're like trying to steal it from each other.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but there was one I think the other day with like there was people. I know there was one with Hydra and Banner.
Okay, so sometimes you got like two groups showing up.
Yeah.
358.
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, because we rolled up and we got shot, but we rolled up on a scene that like we couldn't tell what the fuck was happening.
I think it was Hades and.
Yeah, and the airplane.
Oh look, a couple of dorks.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Did she call you a dork too?
She's never spoken to me other than calling me a dork.
Perez.
I don't think she knows who I am.
Dork too.
Oh well, yeah, because you wear the stupid fucking glasses.
Okay, coming from you with your stupid fucking headphones.
That's because I can't hear the haters. Okay.
His vehicle was in the hunting parties that I first started seeing up in Sandy when they were
Penis, I gotta send
warring
you
with
something.
Chaos Legion.
This is gonna be weird.
Are they still up north? Because they're headed up there right now.
10-4. They're still they live in floodplain, Sandy, everywhere.
The whole kind of weird shit you send to me.
I don't like them.
Don't like them either.
Loki, is all the evidence in the trunk of the Taurus?
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost said your mom's in the trunk of the Taurus, but then I was like, wait. That one's morbid. I don't know if they're gonna want that one. I'll put her there.
Check that out.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's a charity auction? Yeah,
Okay.
I put in the max bid, 500k.
You bid 500k to hang out with who's this? Iron Mouse and who's and
Some guy from
Kanor?
Virginia.
This guy is not right.
Yeah, I don't know.
You couldn't see because it's behind me. He photoshopped it so that his high bid said 500k.
Is all the loose evidence the stuff that we need?
Yeah.
Where the hell did Crane go?
Okay, I got it.
It's actually really annoying. Yeah. It's a British
Who the
guy
fuck
from
is
Virginia.
crying? British guy from Virginia?
I think so. It's very
How's that
brave
make
being
sense?
from Virginia and being British. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It is what it is.
Canor.
Hello, dispatch Jet 7, 1041, 107. Test a couple things before I get.
If anyone else on under character relation at Loki. She said to me the other day, she was like, I wanna get back on and just do crimes. I wanna get arrested. And I was like, oh yeah, and she was like, I want you to arrest me. I was like, okay, well, log in and commit a crime. I'll get you. I don't know if she would know how to commit a crime though. Like she'd try to like figure out what to do, and she'd probably just punch someone. Where the fuck is Crane?
I found it, thank you.
Yeah, I found it. Ray, just let me know when you're free. I'm gonna be in the upper motor pool.
I'm sitting over there. Okay. Alright, well, I will also go. Where are they? They're in the evidence drop? Actually, you know what? I need to go to the armory and I need to re-up a little bit. I need stuff. Specifically, I need a couple armor plates. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't use...
358 same traffic.
I need to get a new one. My watch, so I can actually see the cardinal directions when I'm running around. That's what I didn't do. I knew something was missing. Use. There we go, and then I have...
How's it going?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't think we've actually met before. I'm Dominic Root.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Maya Peanits.
Oh, Maya. Nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh my god. What did they say?
Oh, you know, just that, honestly, mostly they have an interesting name.
I'm headed to STS.
Oh, it's just Maya. Maya's such a normal name. What do you mean?
Yeah, it is.
I'm
Well,
also
no,
getting
your full
sued
name.
on the docket, so.
You know, it's just,
do you mean?
it has a nice ring to it. It has like a nice sound.
you
You
the
know, like
best.
Dominic Rhodes, it just flows off the tongue.
Thanks,
Maya Penis.
Right, I know about Dominic
flows
Rose,
off-
but my penis sounds really nice. So what are you trying to say?
Yeah. No, I mean, I think we both have equally nice sounding name.
Yeah, right, buddy.
Okay. Okay, you need to stop. All right.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
You're trying to butter me up or something.
I'm not trying
Stop
to
saying
butter
back.
you up. I'm just telling you the
That's
truth.
what it sounds like.
10-4.
It's like you're trying to butter me up and butters yourself up. All right, buddy. I just always want Maya to like get weirdly abrasive for no reason in like small situations. Right? Like she's not always like that, but occasionally. Occasionally she's just abrasive. I bought so many of those. Maybe I bought too many.
Thank you so much. You're the best.
Smokes one guy. That is so rude.
What happened?
That's nice.
Loki keeps doing this, and I don't know why, because I only just
Hey,
met him
Penis.
like 3 times.
Penis, come here.
I'm not coming over there.
Penis, please.
No.
Penis,
Respect
come.
No.
Loki.
Penis, come.
No means no.
Loki,
I don't want
she
to go
said
over
no.
there.
Yeah. LSPT.
Yeah.
The hell?
Yeah, get out of here.
I
Punk.
can full rank, but I'm not going to because I'm not like that.
This is our hallway now.
Like Loki
my-
PTSD.
this is like
my
Loki
cadet.
That's
personal
right.
space defier.
That's right.
The hell, Penis? What's your problem?
I'm literally just existing, and you just keep coming up to me, and like you keep texting me, and then you're like, oh my god, look at this thing I did. So you're like trying to be
Yeah.
friends, but then you also like throw me into the wall against this hallway wall right here, and it hurts because I hit my shoulder on the wall and then slid down and it scraped my arm, and I really didn't like that.
Peanuts?
Oh my god,
Charge
is it?
that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gotta be charged for that.
Attempted murder of a government employee. He could have cracked my skull against that wall, you know. This is a tile floor. It's a big
That's
fall.
true. Yup.
I think this guy's trying to kill me.
Hard marble.
You're a strong guy, Loki. You could have got.
I'm
someone
pretty
hurt.
strong, yeah.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'm pretty strong.
Okay.
Not strong enough to pull rank.
I mean, I could, but that's cringe.
Listen. Don't touch my peanuts, okay? You're gonna regret it.
What?
You heard her.
Why would I touch you? What? Do you ever listen to yourself, Penis?
Mine just keeps working again. Oh, thank God.
I can't hear shit, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What happens if you take the headphones off?
I die instantly.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
that is
what if,
very dramatic.
What if you would have knocked her headphones off, Loki?
I could have died. Oh my God. Oh my
Had
God.
you
If they
even
fell off, I could have
considered?
died. That.
Why would you die?
Why would you do this to me? You
Why
know
would
that
you
this
die?
would kill me, and you even tried to knock them off of my head. You're a monster.
No.
You're a monster.
The hell?
What about
Penis,
my penis
one day
makes
we
you so
gotta do a
afraid?
shift. It'll be really
Exactly.
productive.
Answer his question. Answer. He asked
Wait,
you a
what'd you say?
question.
No.
What about my penis makes you so afraid, Loki?
Nothing about my penis makes me afraid. It's
That's
penis.
not how it seems to me.
So
Take him away.
So Dundee, you're asking me to park my car
Why are you guys all in here?
on Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, I just gotta put him
No,
in.
no, no. I just want to know I have your directions correct. You want me to park my car in the middle of Del Perro Freeway on the street, to walk away from it, and you will turn yourself in and Mike Kowalski in?
Casey, thank you for the raid.
Okay, something's gonna happen, but not to
Casey.
me.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was calling out Loki
Okay,
for
and at the
always
end of it, you will turn
bothering my
yourself in
character.
And Mike Kowalski.
I was calling him out.
My vehicle, my police CVPI. Okay.
Why are you
Okay,
negotiating with
I will
criminal
take my-
scum, huh?
I will take my CVPI and I will park it lower pillbox underneath Del Perro Freeway.
See, this is your problem. You're sitting here and you're entertaining this guy.
Okay, sideways, and that is like
Sometimes
when
entertaining
the
can
freeway
be
becomes the
more.
street,
Who
correct?
BCSL would never entertain this.
Anyone still
Not
on
even
duty
once.
that processed from the Chumash scene?
Yeah,
That should help out.
See.
Anyone who processed from the Chumash scene, please in the future, pay attention to the magazine size of the suspect's weapons that you're handling. There are multiple individuals who were running around with extendo mags, and they did not get charged for them.
Where am I going? Let's see.
Okay, so I actually asked that on the radio, and they said that there's no charge. I could not find a charge. What's the charge for it?
No charge for extendos.
I believe it's like tampered firearm components or something like that, or firearm components.
Is there anyone in here?
Let me check.
People will process and sent up.
Possession of firearm.
Yeah, there's something.
Possession
Okay.
of firearm components and attachments.
I'm getting like flashbacks to myself being left in a cell. I just want to check.
I had a talk with Justice.
Hey, Glitchmod, are you a bot?
And she said, basically, if they
You've typed multiple
four, you're
sentences in this chat that just make no sense
Each one stacks.
Yeah.
in context.
But at the very least.
And either
they
you're
should
just
have
so
received that charge,
incredibly
because I know that
lost.
At least the guy that shot me, I literally
You're a
saw
bot.
the
But
extendo
this is a name
hanging
I've
out of his
seen
gun
here.
as he was running in circles.
Yeah, he had to.
I'm like, is this guy okay? Is he alright? He spelled spew wrong. True. He did.
I don't know if there's any way for me to figure out who put all these in my trunk, because no one should
parking
put
log.
evidence bags in.
I wish you
It's
could,
my personal
search
car.
by description, because
You're lucky.
That's why I'm confused.
they would not pull up.
My cat is on my right
You're
arm.
lucky.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my god.
Dandy gonna turn himself in, and with Mike Kowalski, but he's asking me to put a police vehicle sideways on Elgin Avenue under Del Perro Freeway.
Mike is Rusty,
and
right?
to step away
Mike
from it.
Kowalski.
No.
It's my
they're gonna
favorite
kamikaze a
BBMC
plane into
member.
it. What does he want? Turn himself in
First time
for what?
chatter, love the lisp,
So,
love the
I think
depth,
you're not even
love
wanting.
you.
He said,
Good
"Oh, I just
RP,
robbed
my
Bobby
finance
Charles, I have his
queen.
ID."
Jesus Christ.
And there I did something.
No,
Well, you're
we're
not a
not putting
first
a
time
cop car in
chatter,
the middle of the freeway.
actually.
Okay, so that is an
I don't know how to tell you this, but you don't have the
no.
special flair.
No,
Wait,
we
he
aren't.
said he
We're
wants
not
to
doing that.
turn himself
Okay.
in?
Because you
What are the
typed
things that
in
we
this
don't
chat
negotiate with?
on March 7th. You said, is it Giga or Giga? LOL. And then you said, LOL. Thanks,
No,
guys.
what are the
I'm
things
assuming
we
someone
don't
answered your
negotiate
question.
with?
So I regret to inform you, you're actually a third time chatter. But I appreciate your
money.
gusto
Okay, what else?
and your I don't know.
What
What
else?
is Peppo doing over here? What's Coyote doing?
Weapons and police equipment.
There you go, Space
So
Bear. That's
we
a
are
real
not
first-time
negotiating
chatter.
with them for police equipment.
Just tell him to fuck off.
Okay, so if we put a shared CVPI, walk away from it, we can
Eric, thank you in the back of this.
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's not something that like we can
Shut up,
choose
Kaiser.
to
I
bend the
too
rules
am a
of. That is
first-time
hard
chatter with your
SOP.
like, what is this, a
We
one-year
do not
badge?
negotiate with police equipment, people's lives, weapons, or money.
You forgot? No, you're
So
fine.
if he's
It wasn't
asking you
your
to do
fault.
something that relies on you putting police equipment either in harm's way or in the way where it can be stolen, the answer is hard no. It's not even a question. It
He's
should
being
never
so
be.
serious.
He said, "Trust me,
he's being
it's gonna be
him.
worth it."
Wow, that totally changes the SOP. Thank you. Sorry, I just got shot twice. I don't have much tolerance for sarcasm right now.
See, I understand.
Yeah.
We love
You should
that
also
Clune
never
here.
believe anything Dundee says.
Getting both Beetle and Peppo on the force with Maya is too good. Yeah. I like that we do cop at the same time a lot of the time.
It is strictly against
Nice.
SOPs to negotiate with police equipment. I know, but
What are you hiding? Why are you walking away, huh? What's so special on this call?
No problem.
I'm listening.
I'll be here.
Parental control.
Wait for me though. You can go
I'm
ahead
here to
and fly.
eavesdrop.
you need to work with me, amigo. Give me something more. I'm telling them it's gonna be worth it. They know.
Tell him you'll do a sexy
They think
little
you're gonna
dance.
take a plane and blow up the car.
Tell him you're gonna lay down on the freeway and you're gonna dance for him. Maybe he'll accept that.
Hold on, someone is whispering in my ear. It's a sweet nothing. What is that, Peanut?
I was saying you should tell him you'll do a sexy little dance for him instead. Maybe he'll accept that.
No, listen, amigo. They're gonna deny you. No one is fucking with this idea. They're looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm saying, look, we can nab two of the biggest killers in the city for one CVPI. They say no. Give me something so to entice them, amigo. You have to like sweeten the pot.
Do sub messages technically count as a first time message, or it counts differently?
There's nothing that can sweeten the pot.
I think
Okay, I'm
it
having
would
a
count both.
superior ten.
As both.
He will hand in Rusty, the great Mike Kowalski, the terror of Los Santos.
You just turn your back to me.
I'm kidding.
I was trying to be
kidding,
in the
no.
circle and you just closed the circle. That's so rude.
All we have.
Whatever. I'm gonna buy some more IFAX.
No. Call.
I was RPing with Peppo when he was playing Jack Kettleman. We had this whole arc where I was like calling him. Oh, can I not get IFAX here? No, I can. It's here. I was having this whole arc where I was calling him a lot, and he was calling me a lot, and he was trying to figure out who I was. I heard about him from Lang on my other character Gigi, right? So I'm calling him on Gigi, and I'm just telling him things and saying things to him and making it very obvious that I know way too much, but he has no clue who I am because at the time my character was so incredibly low-key, no one who knew who I was with or anything like that, you know? So I was just confusing the fuck out of him. It was really funny. It was really nice. Oh wow, you can't stack them because their health is different. All right. It was so funny. And then when he stopped playing Jack, I was so sad because I was like, who am I gonna call now? Who am I just gonna randomly call? Yeah, and then I was finding out info before him, right? So he would be like, did you hear about the thing? And I'd be like, yep, blah, 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 blah. And I'd tell him, and he was like, I was gonna tell you a thing. And then he gets so pissed that I knew before him. It was a great time.
Come over here.
Why is he telling me to come over here?
Listen, you have to help me. You have to use some of your charm to convince them to.
You think I have charms?
See, you do.
Oh my god.
No, see, say something. We have done the on the phone with Mike.
Tell him he's
Kowalski.
so handsome.
We're never gonna catch them
tell
otherwise.
Tell him Mike's voice is so attractive and you just want to hear it.
He's going to turn himself in and he's gonna give us a spectacle. It's a win-win. You have to convince
Why
them
don't you
for the
just catch
superiors.
him? Why does he have
He's
to turn
gonna do the
himself in? Why
greatest-
can't you just get him? Aren't you like a good cop or something?
Why can't? Okay, hold on. What's your number?
Whoa.
No, Dandy, put a 311 in. I'm gonna have another officer call you right now, okay? Put it. Okay, there you go. Call him. You have to make this.
Okay. Wait for it.
This is
I
gonna
just
make you
discovered
deputy.
something
full
about the
deputy.
OAS with Maya and I. If you want 25 an hour PD.
118-5096. Call him.
118. What was that? 118.
No. 420-118-5096. 5096.
5096.
See. But stand next to me so I can eavesdrop on the conversation.
Hello.
Hey, I'm just calling from the MRPG. Coyote said it would be good if I called you.
Yeah. Are you gonna listen? Are you able to negotiate this? Because I'm looking to hand myself in, but I want something.
Okay, what was it that you were trying to get in return?
Okay, look. No, look, it's got to do something with a PD car. I don't want your PD car. I'm not trying to steal your PD car. I'm not trying to steal PD equipment. The PD vehicle is never going to leave. It's never, ever going to leave your I'm telling the truth here. It's never going to leave your possession, right?
Right.
All I need you to do, all right, mate? All I need you to do is take any cop car. I don't fucking care whose. A cop car of some kind. Park it on Del Perro Freeway sideways. Wait for 2 minutes. And then suddenly I will appear and I will turn myself in.
Wait. You mean like on its side or sideways, like perpendicular on the freeway?
Perpendicular, as if it was blocking traffic.
Perpendicular. Interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we get on this? You would turn yourself in?
Hang up the phone.
Yeah, I promise you, I would turn myself in, and Mike Wazowski would turn himself in.
I don't know. Mike Wazowski.
What do I gotta do? Yeah, Mike Wazowski. He's wanted.
Is that the guy with the really handsome voice?
Yes, it is the guy with a really handsome voice.
Oh,
What are you doing, Coyote?
What do you mean?
Okay, well look, I'm going to ask my superior if I could, steal a car and maybe do something. And we'll
steal
see
a car?
about
No, it's got to be a cop car. It's got to be a cop car.
What's going on
here? By steal, I mean steal our own cop cars. Because they're definitely going to tell me no.
It's either you do. Look, I want to give you two options. It's either we do it this way and you make two arrests, or I steal a cop car and I do it anyways and I escape.
I said no,
well, why don't, instead of doing this, why don't we just test you or something?
But it's the perfect test. I'm good at those. I'm great at tests. Come on, mate. Look, boss. Park the car sideways on Del Perro Freeway.
Are you on duty right now?
No, I wait.
And then I will hand myself in. Look, something may happen. I'm not stealing the car. No one's lockpicking it. No one's holding it up. I don't even got a gun.
Right.
Okay. You're gonna have the entirety of the PD there. Okay.
Okay.
I do not care how many officers. The more the merrier.
Well, I regret to inform you, I'm just a cadet, and I just wanted to call you to waste your time. To be completely honest with you.
Now you pissed me off.
All right, good shit.
You said now you pissed me off.
All right. So check this out. So I'm going to teach you, my Peanuts, the power of evidence logging in the MDT.
All right.
Everyone go to the investigative report that Flop documented of Maya and I getting shot at the wind farm. Okay. Do you see the casing that ends in NV9R?
Yes.
That is the third piece of evidence.
Yes.
Go ahead and look that up in evidence tab of your MDT.
Ooh, okay.
You see it comes back to an M1911.
Yes.
And that M1911 was recovered in a Saints OIS situation on Forum Drive. The Saints being the group that robbed the ammunition crate. We're well aware of it because all their cars, including Jade Smith, who's on this report, by the way, is a part of the Saints. Okay?
This is the report from that.
Now, if you look at the guns on that scene and you look at the statements and everything from that Saints OIS Forum Drive, you go through the possessions. You go to St. Clair is GSR positive. If you look at William Wolf possessions, you can see which gun he had. You can see that it's registered to him.
3, 4,
Issue ID.
This is the scene where I shot Jade Smith, and she tried to hit me with a wrench.
Bus up here at the lighthouse.
Oh, interesting.
So Jade Smith didn't have a gun. So the other gun that was recovered, okay, in this scene,
so we know which gun we were shot with.
Was used in this scene was by St. Clair, okay, and that's going to be E incident 6983. So if we all go down the incident link.
693. Okay, so the incident wing, and we'll look up the locker then, right?
If we look at 6983 and we find the guns, and then you look at the gun, you can see that it ends in NV9R, issuer ID 7187. Now, if you go look up the CID 7187, that comes back to a Vince Payne. Now, everyone go ahead and look at the fact that Vince Payne has a weapons license and only has one firearm reported, which comes back to St. Clair on that incident that I just told you about, which means that another one of Vince Payne's M1911 firearms was used to shoot Maya and I today at the wind farm and has not been reported stolen.
Son of a bitch.
So Vince Payne is a gun supplier for the Saints whose weapon was used to shoot us just now and not reported stolen. So
This
we should
Vince
probably
guy.
talk to a judge or something about him and his weapons license.
Oh man, Lamau, that was epic. Thank you. I'm gonna have a good time.
I'm gonna grab a.
I've said it before. Dundee's my favorite
Loki
criminal.
real quick, cause he loves this stuff. He's been tracking people's guns. He's gonna have a fucking.
Oh wait,
as far as like stuff that they do to create events between crims and cops, rather than just like
took of the wind farm.
the
One
typical
of the
shootouts that we get.
casings comes
I feel
back.
like he does the best
It's
job
the
of
third
that.
one down ends in
So I
NV9R.
appreciate the BBMC.
When you run that,
in
there's a
general.
scene Saints OIS forum drive. It was found on St. Clair.
It's
The
in for
idea
some
of that
pain.
M1911 comes back to a guy named Payne, Vince Payne.
Unreported, quote
He
unquote,
only
maybe
has
stolen.
one gun
Probably
report
not.
stolen on his record.
Gun
And it's the one that was
use,
found
so.
on forum drive.
Yeah.
And that was like
Interesting.
over a month ago. And he still has a weapons license, and one of his other firearms was just used to
You
shoot
play both
Maya
sides,
and
Street PD better than
I
just
by
Scram.
a group of Saints at an ammunition crate.
He thought I was gonna do it. I would have loved to do not exactly that. I was gonna think about negotiating something else, but then my Declan Crane is my character's mentor. So he walks up and he's like, get off the phone, and like I'm still talking to Dundee for too long.
No problem helping out with that.
So I was like,
I'm
damn,
look at
I
the
gotta
other
get her out of
casings,
this.
But that's just something I noticed. So just as an example,
It's the only way.
For Maya specifically as a cadet, this is
Yeah.
like the power of just, a lot of people will be like, well, we got shot, we didn't ID anyone, there's no blood, we just move on, there's nothing else to do. Wrong. Casings are very, very important.
On fire.
Especially if people are using M1911s because you can trace them.
Yes, good shit.
72390 Alpha.
Crane's so good
I want
too.
to get rid of everyone's weapons licenses.
Yeah,
All these
and he's
people are
really
just
good with
unbelievable, man.
all this type of police
Look, I
work,
got no
right? He's
problem
very good
helping
with
you with it, but
articulating
Declan
all
started
of this stuff.
explaining it. I said, wait a minute, hold on,
Wait,
because I know
what
Loki
the fuck?
loves this shit too.
Okay, that's my Peanits' weapon then.
What the heck?
Oh, one of the other casings on scene came back to the other scene where we got shot down, which means it's yours.
Yeah, I blasted the fuck out of them. Smoked
Good job,
them.
Penis.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
actually, I have
Penis
this report
blasted.
where I found 2 guns that they're not. Their gun wasn't reported stolen. I was actually going to talk to Maeve or someone about it.
Let's see what else do we have?
Yeah, I mean.
Wait, why did you shoot your gun, Flop?
Oh, the
mountain lions.
murder
We had
video.
2
okay.
mountain lions, and a fucking panther walk up to me, and
It's
I was like,
Flop?
yeah, no, don't
Did
worry.
you just shoot Maya and I? What the fuck?
Yeah, we flop all along.
I'm sorry. Yeah, what can I say?
man.
They accused
Yes,
me of
face count.
the Saints accused me of running one of them over, so instead
I'll
I
go watch
decided
it
to
later.
shoot them. It was my plot all
There you go.
along.
Dispatch, gonna have 4 individuals.
Are you
inside,
Suarez?
And yes, here we go.
I think 12865 is me. Right?
Oh look,
What's her? Yeah.
Casings from a forum drive shootout from 7 days ago, tied to another casing that shot Maya and I on that with the wind farm.
No, dude, what the fuck?
It's
Yeah,
another
guys.
forum drive shootout. So definitely
7670?
Saints.
We have units on duty at Arc.
I forget which one I just ran. Hold on.
What's the second one?
I think it
It's
was
the one that ends in 22V7670. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. This one I was just looking at. Forum shootout. Is there anything gonna load
Have
there
Saints
ever?
been that like on edge recently? I'm actually surprised.
They've been very active.
Was there a reason for their
MDTs.
activity, or have they
Schlo-
just been active?
Always been like that.
Saints
I think
affiliated
they
mountain
just
lions. Oh yeah.
chip on their shoulder type deal.
Just stated
Bones
by
and I had an
Curtis,
incident
I
the other
acted with
night
self-defense.
where, I think you were
Yeah,
there,
we were-
right?
yeah. I think
That
we were all
incident
there.
the other day where the clowns did that on foot escape from the
They got
laundromat.
mad we were pursuing people.
And they got
in the
mad that we went through an alleyway and they claimed you hit someone, Flop.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, so I think it's not so much the leadership, but I think some of their younger members are just extremely like aggressive and trying to prove themselves. Oh shit, we gotta go get those stills. Peanuts, come on.
Oh yeah, let's go collect them.
Motherfuck.
You need backup units?
If you guys want to tag along, it'd be helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just because I don't know who we're gonna run into right at the end of the
358, they're
storm
gonna
here.
be 3 to 5 minutes. Into the
You never know.
It's even possible that those things are just fucking gone at this point. They could have
That's
packed them up
potentially,
already.
yeah.
I am not going to that cash exchange.
Nah, you've had a rough one. Oh. Love when a silence falls into a group
You know, to
after
be
joke.
honest with you,
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't even know we were rolling up on anything. If I had realized that it was them, I would have like.
Yeah.
I would have like backed off and like not gone down there, but I just saw like a car. Like I saw the cavalcade first.
You know, admittedly, I did kind of
alright.
see the other one like as soon as we started rolling down, so I should have called it out sooner and been like, "Hey, back up." That's alright. Definitely did not see the other vehicles, so they rolled up way after. So I think they just knew it was one unit and just decided to blast.
I don't think we have enough 10A units. I'm heading up north to get those stills that we found earlier.
So I marked the POS. We had
at this point.
stills in this airfield.
This going on
here. Yeah.
Yeah, cars being weird.
That was scuffed. You need no RP will bring court RP. Yeah, I just want more civ RP to be valid.
The
You know
barn
what I mean?
first.
Yeah. You just grab that one, and then I have the one marked up on the mountain as well.
I am 100% making sure that we take that guy's weapons license, and I'm probably gonna apply for a search warrant to see how many
Yeah.
other guns he has stockpiled.
Yeah, that'd be good because yeah, if it's not reported stolen, then that's fair
But
game.
it's not only that, but it's the same gang as the first one that was reported
Yeah, exactly.
stolen and was found on. It's the same gang, so it's like, oh,
Your full pattern at that point.
yeah.
Beautiful courthouse just sitting there. Yeah, the courthouse building's so gorgeous. I mean, no offense to anyone. I think some people are a little discouraged from certain types of civ RP
You know, hey,
because
at least I didn't lie during
a lot of
academy, right?
incidents and everything. Yeah, it's
Like I
totally
told you
true.
guys, sometimes you just in shift 2, you just get on duty, and sometimes you just get shot.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I was prepared for it, so it's all good.
We did our job.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna eat these iPads.
Why
You
am
hear
I
my
getting
cat in the
off in
background?
Sandy? I don't know what I'm doing.
I just marked up this one. Marked the first one.
This is actually the closest route. I don't know why it thinks that. I assume going on the highway and then just taking the exit into Grapeseed would be
I
faster.
think this is like the A to B closest route, but not fastest. I don't think it accounts for road types.
Oh, it does not. Yeah, you're right. I know why it thinks it now.
Yep. I've had him a late supper, like right before stream. So he's complaining because he's just being fed around now, but the timing between his meals is fine. What the fuck was that?
That's not good. That was an Econoline van being driven by 2 people that looked suspiciously similar to the disguised individuals that were driving the Weasel News van earlier.
Oh no! It might be another person being kidnapped from up north. Oh god.
Remember earlier when those guys were driving that Weasel News van?
Oh man.
Well, I just got passed by an
Are these just
Econoline
weird
van
locals?
in Seaview,
The locals
driven
are
by
so
2
hot around here.
individuals who look suspiciously similar.
Nobody got him.
For future reference, this was one of the locations, but they cleaned it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, I
I
should
don't
mark up the
know
other one.
whether they're just lurking. I don't know if it's even them, but the kind of thing where I was going north on Seaview and they were going south, and I just recognized them as they turned on Joshua, and I was like,
Oh, let me save Dundee's number before I forget, just so I have him.
You know the airport vans, the ones I'm talking about?
Dundee.
Like the yellow ones.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Used to be really popular as blocks.
Oh my god, my guys are slow.
Be advised, Declan, currently the clowns, I think, have one of those. They're doing a safari.
Oh my god.
The clowns are doing a safari.
They must have used similar clown masks earlier. Okay. Disregard. Perfect. I'll take that all day.
That's funny.
Yeah, we were just up at the live house, and there was a few of them that had fallen off the edge looking at the water because, again, safari.
100%. Yeah, okay. That's what it was then.
That's nice.
What the fuck is this? Is this guy fishing?
Yeah, it's a fisherman.
And guys driving $1 million car fishing alone. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that on the radio. 10-3 myself. Flop, if you want to go to the second location with us, it's kind of a bitch. It's going to be like near the top of Mount Josiah.
Not getting Declan's number's gonna end up becoming a bit. No, I really need to do it.
You're good.
I need to make sure I have it.
I should show you guys the locations.
No, you're good. I was
Dundee's
for a little
number
while
before
there.
Declan's.
keeping
That's so
an eye on
sad.
shine spots, and there's a couple stills
Well,
that
guys,
I've
at least
seen
I
in
have
very
the person who really
spots,
matters in my
so
phone.
I've been keeping a record myself.
Len Frugal. That's what it's all about. I saw Princess in there. That's Clay Kona. Of course, there. He was saying, Blau was saying that he's going to play Clay a lot. He's going to go hard on Cop when he's back from stuff he's doing. So, you know, starting this month and going into next month especially, that was like Ghost. Okay. So I told him I'll try to make sure we can get on a shift together. I don't think we as two cadets can roll around with each other though, right? Like someone has to be
What if you bet the guy that owns that car back there with the big wheels?
Yeah.
Probably just ejected and went to sleep right there on the side of the
Oh,
road.
most definitely. Or just
Because that
decided
car's
to
been there
pass
the whole
out.
time. He's just like, fuck this.
It's typical. You see it all the time. He'll be PPO before he gets back. I mean, I'm not putting that many miles in. Gotta ride the snake, ride the snake.
One thing that I've learned about these cars, which is kind of weird, it's not really intuitive. It's hard to explain, but it's almost like grass bogs down the engine just like water would.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Where was this shit?
It's do you see that, Mark? It's to our west.
Remembering how I got up here in the first place, Flop, in a sec.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember now.
Oh yeah, you have to go up this ridge. You got Glenn's personal number? Yeah. Cause my first ever shift I did with anyone, was before I was assigned a mentor. It was the second day of academy ended, and then I rolled around with Bones for a bit. And then he did some meeting with Glenn, and he just had me sitting there. Oh shit, you almost had it. No.
When in doubt, just reverse. Nope.
That's right. Just go. Oh, maybe not. You just gotta back it up.
400, we just successfully sank the hostage.
This is probably why they go up this spot and use this spot.
Okay, I guess. You still on him, you said?
Yeah, I was going.
Right, this time surely.
Nice, killing. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like Mason doesn't want to, or sorry, Mabel doesn't want to chase you, but I'm like, get nowhere now, we have. Mason's 1v1ing.
Yeah, bro. I lost ice.
Ooh, this is a little, we'll be fine. It's a little treacherous. Oh, will we?
Guys, they're evidently
It's a little treacherous. And that ride in climbing power? Yeah, do you see guys why I got a ride in when I started doing Moonshine? I was like, I just need something that can climb like a spider up these. I did that one pretty well. Wolfie, stop running around on my desk. I'm not gonna feed you any sooner. I know what time I'm feeding you. There it is.
GEEGA salute.
That's so bad.
Holy fuck, this is a good spot. How did you
Yeah.
guys find this?
We were rolling
We were
around here
code
before.
6ing when they fucking PP kidnapped people earlier.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Do we have a unit that can?
It's funny because I actually found this the other day on GG when when I was driving around. We were trying to get up to the top of this place because we were just looking for a spot to launch ourselves off of. And when Declan was driving up here, I didn't even realize this was the same spot, but when we rolled up on it, I was like, oh, oh shit, I've been here.
AMSN?
On Crim, I just left it alone.
52s by the apartments.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch
Hey,
of them.
there's a piece of notebook paper in here that says you're dead, kiddo, on it.
Oh my god, this is so scary.
Ain't no fucking way.
Oh my god, maybe it's the sign. Maybe they left it for you.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my Eclipse banner for them.
Me and Yuno left that note, or Yuno specifically. Oh, that's so funny. You need me to take pictures from the other side too? There's like 4 or 5 of these.
Is a 13 Bravo at the apartments code 4?
10-4, it's go for Ejecto Cedo.
Copy.
In Polito with all the drug activity, when I'm off duty,
Let's pack these up. The note is still there, yeah. You know someone else who found these too? You mean not me on my other character? But it was me and Daphne and Yuno rolling through here. I think those are twinkles maybe? No! Are these twinkles? No!
pissed off because they know that I'm completely ruining their day.
Not twinkles. Oh, they're half dead. Okay, so at least it's not the worst.
Paste.
PD from EMS. Alpha 39 is going to be a bit delayed. I've just killed someone in an intersection.
There's another one in here.
10-4.
Pot needs to be empty.
Huh?
350 is going to self-transport.
What do you mean?
Copy. The person's all good. I'm still able to come down if you need. Disregard self-transport.
Is there another one, Peanits?
Yeah, there's another one. Oh my god, I hear the cat. See another one here?
We'll put it in their car.
This one had a work pay slip in the pot and another piece of paper that said you're dead, kiddo.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna check. Make sure there's no more. I feel bad. Were these twinkles or someone else's? I'm so sorry that we found your stills. I took a picture of what was in the pot. And if we need that.
Oh, this one's done for. We can't even back this one up.
Oh, it can't even be moved?
Just burned up?
Yeah, this one's just fucked.
No, it's just dead. Might as well leave it.
Alright,
It's not
I'll
like
put up
anyone can
my
use it,
banner,
right?
hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a pay slip and a paper. I'll put them here.
Damn, this is such a good spot. Not to give them any credit, but like, damn.
Yeah, it's pretty smart. Well, whoever it was, anytime I found it, they've never been cooking on it.
Moonshine, I would get really annoyed at just having to
You got eclipsed.
I love that.
All right.
I'll have a shit day.
You got eclipsed, lol.
All right, thanks guys. Back to MRPD we go.
Let's go. Alright, so I grabbed from the other pot.
No,
Just a piece of paper.
What's up?
What happened?
You said
I just heard you say wait.
Oh no, I was just saying no, because Loki mentioned that we had a still, and I said no, that one was the one that was burned out.
Oh yeah, that's all
Okay.
broken.
Good shit. Gave him a good peanut sing. I hate that. I hate it. My peanuts will find you. I thought of making a cop that sounds like Kermit all the time, but I don't think I could do the voice as much. Like I would die out. If I had to talk like this all day, I could not. I'd go crazy. You guys, do not get in the vehicle. Like it'd be really funny, but I don't think I can keep it up. or one would be like, I don't even know what to call it. Some dude from California. You will not get in the car. Right? You will not escape. I like when people do like things like that, where it's like not the hardest voice to do. It's just like, you know, change your inflection. Do not commit crimes. Right? I think if I did that, it would have been so good. But I would that kind of voice, I would break a lot. I would break out of it a lot.
We don't have to go to MRPD.
Oh shit, we can just go right here.
We can go to the BCSO.
That's right. Damn right. Hardcore permadeath cop with Kermit voice. I might do it for
You know,
Crim.
the prophecy's coming true, right?
What prophecy? What? What do you mean?
We're recruiting a guy named Snoopy Sauce.
What the hell is Snoopy Sauce?
Apparently, he's one of our new deputy recruits or cadets, but
Oh my
if
god.
you ever ride together in the future, it'd be Peanut Sauce.
Peanut Sauce. This is we foretold this.
Yeah.
It has to happen.
I might actually in the field have to say Peanut Sauce.
Oh my god. It's gonna be the most beautiful unit ever. At what point can I just ride with whoever I want?
PPO, which you are close to.
PPO, okay.
Right now, with our policy, you can ride with whoever you want as long as they are a full deputy and officer.
Right.
And they give me feedback after.
Okay.
But you're actually pretty close. I mean, today we didn't get to
Alpha 39,
go over
76,
much actual
13,
training.
Bravo.
Yeah.
But I think the way I marked your eval stuff.
Yeah.
Based on my impressions of like how you've been progressing, I think we're probably a couple solid sessions of just focusing on that stuff,
right.
away from you know, getting PPO.
Nice. I promised Clay that when we get PPO, we can ride around together. He said he was gonna be my passenger princess.
Oh, Clay would actually have to get PPO first.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. I don't know if it's on the horizon for him.
He's definitely not as close as you are, I'll put it that way.
Yeah. Well, I'll make it first and I'll make fun of him.
There you go.
He could be PPO, he'd be passenger princess, officer.
Perfect.
Yeah, it'll be good. She's chewing on a paintbrush. No, she has a cigarette and a piece of wheat in her mouth.
Alpha 39,
That's right, getting on that roof.
CMP 113, Bravo.
Do I need to look for this? Oh my god. Where do I climb? Oh, it is here. Okay. I understand the roof.
Yeah, there's some techniques that'll make you a better climber.
Oh yeah, no,
But the simplest thing
really
is always look through your eyes.
Yep.
And always look a little bit above what you're climbing on.
Yeah, makes sense. Doing the cop RP? I like it. It's fun for me. Like, even if we're getting shot twice in a row, like, I'm still having fun. You know? It's chill. I'm excited to do some stuff related to reports, honestly. Like the stuff he was doing, looking through the casings, whatever.
I'm gonna throw up an investigative report real quick.
Oh my god, why do I keep running this plate? Ugh. Do I have one on me? Is there one in the glove box? I can get this one. I don't have the keys. Let me in. An RP cop that's clumsy and accidentally fires their gun all the time, so they have to carry their gun unloaded. That's... They would never let you stay in their department. They would never ever allow it. Alright. Here, since we're just gonna do some stuff with evidence and all that. I think I will end here. I will end here. And just clean up these couple of things real quick, okay? Alright. But I will end here. That way I just want to spend a little time sitting here and looking through some reports and stuff too. So, you know, I don't need to do that on the stream. I'm just gonna be like reading, head empty. So let's raid Thea, who plays Jason. Let's raid her. Cause I don't think Nathan's gonna stay on too much longer either. He doesn't usually stay on very long. But yeah, we'll go raid her. I believe we found her earlier. Like someone was chasing her or something at one point. So you just got here. Well, too bad. Thanks for coming to the rare late stream.
All right, 9660 is the report number.
9660, got it. But much appreciated. I'm just gonna do stuff with evidence and look through some reports, and that's it. I will be back definitely Sunday. I wanted to probably start Hitman was what I was thinking. I can't lock this. Well, I'm just gonna have to leave it. But we'll probably start Hitman, and that's it. What? I'm gonna watch the car for here. But yeah, definitely do go have fun in their stream, and I will see you over the weekend. All right. Stop the raid over. Whatever. I have keys, so I couldn't lock it.